We totally weren't mute that entire time.
You need to stop doing that. Why is the stream always fun? Why are we loading up this? Also, a fun fact: I downloaded Plants vs Zombies Heroes. Is actually kind of fun. It's like a little card game-esque thing.
No device. Oh no. You're the one who's always up in arms about wanting to play this particular game of sorts. I don't know why I like this game or how we started playing it. Why is there no sound coming from the TV? It's on 40, so don't say turn it the fuck up. You're going to, aren't you? Yeah.
I didn't have anything planned, but I would have probably said like then unmuted or something. I would have. Like,
you know what? In spite of you, fuck you. 41. Bitch.
I thought you just unmuted it. I thought it was muted.
41.
Wait, why would you set the 41? Gross.
Exactly.
There it goes. Turn it down. Fuck.
Oh, turn it off. Don't mute it. Unmute it. Turn it the fuck down. What the fuck do you want? You know what? Fine. 39.
No!
7, bitch. Get the fuck out of here, asshole. Behave, and then I might turn it to a multiple of 5.
Behave.
Asshole.
Behave. Who's Haven? Why do I have to be him?
Be like behave. Be like Have.
Alex Havelet.
Oh no, not that. You haven't called me Hazelnut in a while.
Well, it's because you don't like it, so I stopped doing it.
Oh no.
You told me you didn't like it, so I stopped doing it.
No, you always get me to do it. I don't mind it anymore. It grew on me.
You know what else we're gonna grow?
Yeah, you my cock.
I almost spit my camera subs out.
Okay, let's.
I wonder what would happen if I added gamer subs to a shot of Jack Daniels. Probably fucking die.
Death. The more death.
Enemy AC 130 above!
You're an enemy of 130. Or something, I'm not sure.
Yeah, that guy's a little cracked. He's cracking under the pressure.
You're cracked.
At
You're
Fortnite.
addicted at crack.
I'm addicted at crack.
Yep.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
You're addicted to me. And
Also,
my-
for some reason, certain words have been coming out British, and I don't know why. Also, I just now noticed that's a tiny nut. But no, certain words are coming out British, and I don't know why.
Homie low on testosterone for real.
Particularly the word Peyton. I don't know why. I don't feel natural saying Peyton. I have to say Peyton. Like, this is the first thing my brain goes to when I say the name Peyton.
I don't like the amount of enemies there are.
What enemies? You mean that pile of ash over there?
You know what? I'm just thinking, why not just have an entire row of fucking...
You forgot to upgrade that guy on top.
That's not my concern right now.
Well, you can't upgrade him now anyway because you're fucking stupid, but... Also, you didn't grab Spike. Never mind.
We're just gonna have the entire row be... We're just gonna have the rest of... We're just gonna have this be Spike.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah. kind of digging
Can
that.
I get up in here?
No.
But you weren't supposed to do that! That's not how... No! That's not how you play!
Hey, you weren't supposed to do that.
Riddle me this, Batman. What's long and hard and has come in the middle? A penis. No! The answer is cucumber!
What?
It's a reference to the Batman.
Oh shit. Okay, we're just not gonna allow that. Nah, fam. Nah. For real? Oh lord. Almighty, save us all.
What aren't we allowing? What's happening?
Death!
There's no death! Everyone's fine! Everyone's okay! Except for that guy. He's fine.
Okay, so this spike thing is working. That's good to know.
I don't like how high the squash looks. Is it the squash? There's a plant with like red, like pink eyes that looks like he's high as fuck.
Do you like my strategy of just having spikes? I like my strategy of just having spikes. It's a good strategy.
I don't think it's the squash. There's a plant that looks like it's high off its fucking ass.
Your eye on your fucking head.
It's not one of the ones here. From my recollection, the plant just sits there and does nothing. I mean, they all do something, but you know what I mean. Is there a plant that just sits there until activated that has like red eyes? And he looks zooted out of his goddamn mind?
The fucking chili?
I know.
He's the highest one of them. I like chili. Homie, we good. We safe and sound, bro. For real. On God.
On God. On jaw. I like how the sunflowers are always just vibing.
Are you gonna play around?
Yes. Yes, I should. Just letting you know now I might get a call and I might have to answer it. I don't think I will. I'm trying to not get one, but I might get one.
Well, we got a high ass fucking big boy. We got. You need
I think it might be the garlic.
You need this guy. Definitely not the garlic. I mean, it's probably this guy. What the fuck, dude? Okay.
Like, he just sits there with red eyes and looks high as fuck.
We might have to sacrifice some guys.
Alright, here's my thought process. There's no miners. So replace those food streams right there. We can replace them again.
Go for it. But also, they're not the only guys that are gonna get attacked. So get this guy and the coffee bean. I told you you're gonna fucking die today.
His stairs, motherfuckerly. Wait,
Hey, yo. When we going to take it? We should probably promote this stream, but I'm not going to worry about it today. I didn't know what you were talking about at first.
That wall, that
Yeah, I know, I saw
it. Mo's like, like that's the
Fucking let me give it fucking.
that's the like face you make whenever your friend tells you that he accidentally forgot to get your French fries. Like,
No, you gotta have the mouth like the way he does.
he doesn't have a mouth. That's his nose. They don't have mouths.
It's the fucking mouth. You can't.
That's the nose, dude. Look, nose. No, look, nose. Because the walnuts don't have mouths either. Actually, no, they have a little mouth, but the walnuts don't.
Okay, you know what? Whatever. Take it longer now, okay?
Stairs, motherfuckerly. Oh, now I can't unsee that as a mouth, and now it looks funnier. It looks like Patrick getting pissed off that he can't see his forehead.
The fucking mouth.
Hey, Patrick, I'm mad. Me too. Why are you mad?
Oh.
Can't see my forehead.
Well,
My
pick the
foot's
squash
stuck.
and
My
look into
foot's
the
stuck.
squash's eyes. Step, bro. My foot's stuck.
I have AIDS now. Luckily, the game reception will cure it. Alright!
Spikes. Okay, you don't.
We don't need to. Yes, we do.
Spike upgrade at least. Get
Okay.
rid of the squash.
Oh,
I said pick the squash to like make the card bigger.
I think we're good now. We don't need to replace the winter melons. We have walnuts, tall nuts, pumpkins, fume shrooms, spiky bitches.
Yeah, but also don't forget about that big guy and his other the
Yeah.
little guy that he throws.
2 corns, some spikes, squash.
When does he?
If anything, I get rid of coffee bean and replace it with an emergency plant.
Well, then you should might as well get rid of the 2 other guys.
Well, I want the boy to replace the boy. You know what? Fuck your chicken strips.
That's fine. Yeah. Okay. Fuck it. Send it. Well, now you
Send it and bend it.
No, you don't have a fucking choice now, do we?
Goodbye, son. I'll miss you.
Well, you
The zombies are coming.
just remove them already.
Brains!
Just remove them
Oh,
already.
brains! Oh, brains!
Well, upgrade them. Upgrade them. Upgrade the. I'll send it down low, but.
I'll send you down. Also, we have another one. Donk. You know what? I'll just put a squash here for things that make it fast.
I don't think anything's gonna make it fast.
Exactly. So when something does, if they squash it.
They could take out multiple guys, right?
Yeah.
Just-
I think there's like an achievement for getting 5 of them at once. Also, I'm thinking maybe we move up the comet and put something here. What? I don't know, but actually, no, we can't do that. Never mind. Also, these 2 guys here are completely useless. They're doing nothing. So we should replace those with cattails. Not right now, for obvious reason.
Yo, 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 let's go, what's happening?
Shut up.
Oh, wait, hang on. What? No. I'm kind of busy with Shane right now. I thought I was staying the night. Don't waste them now. You're about to...
Oh,
Oh.
it's fine. They'll regenerate.
Yeah. But
What's up?
my mom wants to know if I want to get Dean from the friends.
Oh. I was wondering where he was. Didn't even process that. Can you kill him, please? What is taking-
Boy! Big boy time.
What is taking so- What big boy? There's no big boy. He comes last.
Can they get those?
Die!
Oh, they can.
That's fine. He was worthless anyway. Okay, that's a lie, but we'll
Save them for the big guy.
They'll be fine, Alex. Stop belly aching.
You know how many times the big guys have come to fuck us up?
And how many times they failed?
Not as many times. Not as many times as they succeeded.
Yeah, so where's that big guy you were talking about?
Never know.
You never know until you know you know.
No.
No!
Oh, I knew I was gonna say that, but like I said before that you could.
Yeah, uh-huh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, when are you like, wait, bobsled man. Oh, we're not, okay. Fuck you. In particular, for no reason.
Oh, yeah. Take care of it.
Imitation spikes would be nice.
Yeah. Okay, put the other spikes down. Like, now! There you go. You're gonna have to do it again. Don't forget about it.
Yeah, don't forget about it.
Okay, and then there's one I thought, you're forgetting about it! Oh, big guy.
You just now noticed him?
Yeah.
I've been attacking him for the past 5 seconds.
2 big guys.
Okay.
Only got thrown.
Got it. Don't you dare kill him. Or, yeah, yeah, whatever. What I said applies.
Sure.
Hey, look. Remember the problems you said we were gonna have? They're dead. Okay, that one's half dead, but you get the gist.
Pretty sure you missed.
No.
Also, what do you mean? They're doing something.
It was. Hey, can y'all carry him a little faster, please? Well, then.
Just put the spikes down, hurry up.
Spider-Man, for the last time, we can waive them pronouns. Not because we're non-binary, because we're literally 2 men!
We are they. We are them boys.
We are. We them boys.
For real, on God, no cap. Also, put the
What happened to the melons? Oh, or no, not the melons.
I knew that was gonna occur.
I'll make you.
I'll make you occur.
Exactly, yeah. That one friend who doesn't know how to insult you properly. That friend is me. Die. Explode and perish and die, and die and perish and explode.
We should probably put pumpkins on these guys.
Which guys?
On them.
Oh, the melons. Yeah, we could do that. We'll do pumpkin imitator next round. Can I go again?
Sure.
Okay. I'm actually having fun once.
This is the only time I've had fun with you. Well, those other times were a lie. Oh, okay, so
Sorry. I'm good now.
Oh, fuck you. Okay.
Alright. So, first things first, I'm the realist.
I'm a realist.
I'm the realist. You never heard that song before? First things first, I'm the realist.
Oh yeah, that one.
Second thing second, oh, the high guy's back. Hi, guy. Oh, other than that,
Hi guy. It's funny because I said hi twice.
hi, guy. Okay.
Hi, my guy.
We actually
hi,
don't
guy.
have to bring in anything special this round. We have everything we need. No celebration? Fine, fuck you. Mr. Holmes one time told me somebody told him that he has the perfect face for radio and the perfect voice for a silent film. And I was like, bro, he didn't tell me who. I was like, bro, how could they do
What teacher?
Mr. Holmes?
Mr. Holmes.
I was like, dude, how could they tell it? I was like, dude, how could they do that to you? I was like, that's so disrespectful.
They're not wrong.
That right there is a violation, and personally, I wouldn't have it. Mr. Holmes isn't that bad of a looking man. I mean, he doesn't look good, but he looks average. He's chilling.
His glasses are very small compared to the rest of his
Yeah,
face.
yeah. They fit, but they're small because they're wireframes.
Yeah.
Chomper.
Weren't the choppers like pretty good at attacking?
I don't like them personally.
There's an achievement of just beating a level by sunflowers, I think mines and choppers.
Why specifically those?
Because it's not easy to do. It was not easy, but I still did it. Squash again, I guess.
We don't really need it. Alright, so spike, upgrade. Pumpkins. Nut boys. Cattails.
If you want, you can focus on moving up the line.
Lily pads, just in case. We can't move the line.
Why not?
That would take way too much. We'd have to move everything up one. Well, not everything, but it'd get annoying. I won't do that. We're fine. Plus, I like having that gap there anyway for a couple of reasons. So
You could put spikes there also. They really haven't been making it past.
yeah, but just in case, I like to have a slot open for emergency.
That's true. Wait. Is there any?
We're good. Chermy, jalapeno, squish. Yeah. Balloon guy will be taken out by cattails. Gargantuar will be taken out by all of the shit we have. Oh, the football players are the one that look high.
No.
Their eyes are a little pink.
Yeah, but big boy eyes are really.
Bucketheads and coneheads aren't really a thing to worry about. Newspaper zombie's gonna die from the spikes, he'll be fine. Screen door zombie will die from the spikes. Dolphin zombie will be taken care of from the tall nut. And explosion guy hopefully won't explode. That's all she wrote.
Plus, if he explodes, like, what damage does he really do?
Gets rid of the points in that area.
Spikes, but that's it. Also, I do like having the guys there.
Cattails.
The other guys.
I didn't want to put him there.
So why did you
I didn't mean to. Oh, well, fuck it.
put this, like... How was that one bucket hit? There you go.
Get him, squashy boy. Squish him. Try it. I love you. I want to make sweet, sweet love to your squashy bubble.
Are you okay then, my man?
Bud. Can't do it. Meow. I'm a little confused why these plants have genders. Like, because they do. They literally have genders.
You need to upgrade the entirety of the first top row.
What did he say that?
Spike.
Oh, it's not the entirety. The middle one's a spike rock.
Oh, definitely upgrade the first one off top. That was like a gimme right there.
Bro, can y'all die?
Oh shit. They haven't passed the front. They have,
Football players will be fine.
they have passed. Also, pumpkin can help this guy.
Working on it. These guys right here have been pumped. Also, you ever think about why they're called pumpkins and not plumpkins or something?
Because of pumpkin.
You know what? I can't argue with that.
Indeed, you cannot. And that, indeed, that's why I said.
Bonk.
Also, the cattails missed the guys
Yeah, but they got him.
eventually.
Yeah, anytime.
Oh boy! Here they come!
Ah! Explode them before they can explode you.
Words to live by.
Assert dominance.
Words to live by.
Dominance to strive to be.
Yes.
Bro, can y'all quit?
Can you like give me a minute? Damn.
Bro, time out.
Oh god. Y'all playing too much. I'll upgrade this one.
You know to that. Alright guys, what games is it? Anal. Just no response to that, Alex? Like,
You said something like, what's the game's anal? I don't know how to respond to that.
okay. Well, then I did my job correctly.
Ah! Kill that guy! Oh shit, nah, bro. He's dead. Yeah, bro. He's...
I mean, when I seen
Oh,
it, man.
shit.
Oh no!
Oh, me when I'm gay. Oh no!
What? What?
I don't know.
What?
Do I look like I know what the fuck I'm talking about?
No. And yes, I'm aware I put that pumpkin there.
I see the strat. No, I see the strat.
Happening right now, dog. Hey, hold this. Thank you. Oh.
I don't like how they're actually reaching through. Okay, pumpkin now! Not pumpkin. Figure, yeah. And then next time you get a chance, yo.
Bro, can you stop that?
Thank you.
You too.
Fuck.
You too.
Oh boy.
Why are you thinking fuck when I did it? Also, who's fuck? Are you cheating on me?
Babe.
Oh,
No.
there's 2 of them right there. No wonder.
Oh.
There's more! Well, Alex, I hope your butthole was prepared, because we're about to be fucked.
Oh, so now you're the one who's concerned. Yeah, I've been concerned a long time ago, boy. This ain't nothing new.
Here, hold that. Oh,
Thanks.
they held it. Not for very long, but they
For
held
real.
it.
Thank.
Alright, cool. Those 2 are dead. Hold this. And this. Thank you. You're a very nice friend. Now please get the fuck off my property before I pull out my 12 gauge. Sorry, I mean my 12 sage. Sage is a plant, right? There's a plant called sage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like how you're just like, I don't want anything to do with this anymore. The football players really fucked us in the ass, didn't they? Okay, well, there's no longer any strong dudes now. Good.
Well, there's regular guys.
And you have the big, high guys, you know.
As per usual, I think we're actually fine. Just grab what we grabbed last time. Nothing special, D.
And no. Also, my strawberry is dead. I don't know how. It took fall damage.
Alright.
I'm not lying.
I'm not gonna name anyone because we're on stream, but my girlfriend is currently having some problems because someone's spreading rumors about her. And somebody who was just talking shit on her is now on her side because the person's spreading rumors.
Okay.
And I said, she's Italian. Because she switched sides. Honestly, it's better than me. I would have just said fuck you and surrendered. Unless the German side took over, in which case, they're getting scorched. Or gassed, depends on how I feel.
That's not how that works.
So I'd like to make an apology video. Wait, no, hold on.
No. What you
I
gotta do
would
is.
like to apologize for my actions.
I have made a serious lapse of my judgment.
I have grown as a person, and I make mistakes.
You're not. You're not.
I am actually turning up a little bit, yeah, and I'm sorry. And I didn't mean to.
Not give a fuck.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to drunk drive and hit that little girl with my car. And then
What's
wait
wrong
for
with
the
you?
body.
You think it's funny? Millions of people die every year from drunk driving. Yes, it's hilarious, actually.
Okay, Bill. You want to have a plantain just for fucks and giggles?
You can't grab it. I stand corrected. Also, who the fuck says fucks and giggles?
I did just now, bitch.
Coined a new term.
I
wonder who coined the term, the coin term.
a coin.
The term.
Yeah.
How many terms did he serve as president?
9.
What the fuck? Also, we got our 2-term president limit a lot later than I thought we did. Like, it wasn't in the Constitution for a while. Which is wild to me that nobody.
Should we get the magnet?
Because every single president has only served 1 or 2 terms, even before then. So, like, it's wild to me that it didn't work. Also, by the way, tattoo, it's not real, it's an airbrush tattoo. I do kind of want to get something like this on, like, right here, though, smaller, though, at some point.
What even is it?
It's just a symbol from an anime I like.
I need to come up with a logo for myself, and I don't know why.
I'm gonna fucking butthole. Alright, so I think what you should grab for this level is Starfruit, because they're definitively the best plant in this game. It's a joke, by the way. I fucking hate Starfruit. Fuck you, Starfruit. Wait,
Kill
what the
them
hell?
all.
Look at the camera. Fuck you, Starfruit.
Yeah, I don't know. Actually, that was bad.
Hey, double jointed, bitch. Ah! My arm just falls off.
I don't know what else we need.
So there was this little girl in our town, and she was autistic. And me and my friends one time we gathered around and we locked arms, we jumped around and danced. Nightmare, 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 nightmare! And I actually cured her retardation.
I said she was autistic.
That's the joke. I pretty sure I said that word for word, if not very, very lightly paraphrased.
I don't know what else to
That
get.
was an Eric Andre quote. Dude, we should react to Eric Andre clips.
I know.
No, we should start a while. What?
Oh, no.
They're fucking wild, dude. Trust me. It's funny.
Yeah, I know. This is...
You don't want to get canceled.
No, that has nothing to do with that.
Shoot him.
Do I look like the type of guy who...
Shoot
doesn't-
the artillery! You bitch! I said shoot the artillery!
I'm French, I don't know English.
This fucking guy. Fine then.
Oh yes, a French person has a Google Translate French. Now I'm bad, for real. No cap. I don't like how many guys there are.
Oh, okay. Can you speak fucking, Russian?
Da.
Can you say any more than that?
Yeah.
I hate you.
It's funny because "niet" is no in Russian. And you asked if I could say any more than yes. And I said no. But it was in Russian. Get it? Ah! I hope we don't fucking lose this round. Something chilly? What? Chilly.
That is shoot the artillery in French.
Okay. Well, there's not much I can do here for real. Actually, you better pumpkin up. Well, that could have been a lot more efficient. A lot better use of the dice.
Watch the nukes! Boop! Oh god!
Not on us! Not on us! You moron!
Toad! Go on without me, Toad! I won't let your intestines fall out anymore, Toad! That's a Cape Grips joke about toads in the army.
Get it?
You should put penis right there.
It's not penis, but I'll do.
What? Oh, pardon me? What kind of shit you be sticking up your butthole, buddy?
You?
Standing here, I realize you are just like me, trying to rewrite history.
Am I trying to rewrite history? Just die.
Also, I'm going to show you something, and I want to know if you've seen it, because if not, that is scarily similar.
Oh boy. How many spices do you have left? That's scary as fuck.
What?
Oh shit. Pumpkin up, boys.
What's scary?
I don't think Mr. Newhouse approves. Oh god. No, it's not a pal. Cat! Cat! Sorry I raped you in the 9th grade. Sorry I raped you. I don't like this.
This is not at all what I thought, or what I remembered it being.
Yeah, I don't like you guys. This is a big no-no for me, not on God.
Oh, you've seen this. That's what it was. Okay.
Fuck!
I love how seamlessly he transitions. Like, dude, pause this for a second.
No!
Bro, you're fine. They're regular guys. You're chilling. So are they, but...
I got that. And you act like I've never seen the fucking clip. On the
Bro did that really nicely. Also, fun fact.
I'm very sorry and I apologize for the inconvenience of me not giving up.
No. Where's the one I've seen?
Not that one, I guess. What the fuck was that?
Ah.
Oh, yeah, they could get rid of bowling balls.
Very sorry and I apologize for the inconvenience of me not giving up.
I hope we don't have to deal with any more big guys next round, because that would suck.
I just like how seamless that transitions. I'm very sorry for the inconvenience of me not giving a fuck, and I'm swerving in the streets. Yeah, that's great. Also, play another round, and then I'll take over. We'll do one-on-one. I just wanted to do 2 more because I did. Oh, hey, perfect. I don't have to deal with this. Come on. I dealt with 2 of them in a row. You got this. Put your pedal to the metal. Also, fun fact. I didn't know that saying tester metal wasn't metal like M-E-T-A-L. It's M-E-T-T-E-L. Or L-E.
I'm gonna have to get rid of your cattails. Sorry, not sorry, on God.
For what?
I'm gonna put these guys here and here.
That's fine.
You can't do that because I do not improve. I wish you could do an imitation of imitation.
What would that even do?
Give you more imitation.
That's not how that works. It would just copy the imitation. And then it would do nothing because it's
Okay, you know what? Fuck you.
It would copy the imitation, and the imitation would do nothing because it's copying the imitation, because the imitation does nothing because it's copying the imitation.
But you see that, like, it takes time and they still have to eat the bean. The
Do you agree with this?
What? It's yeah.
Dad, I'm being bullied at school. You told me your dad was the number one hero. You told me not to tell you. Okay, there's some exceptions. No, yes, we should buy another house. I'm being bullied at school. So what have I always told you about bullies? If someone bullies you, buy everything they own. Exactly. I've got cards in my purse. Daddy, I'm being
Rich people.
Did you fight them? I can't. I'm being bullied by a boy. Hey, sweet. Just because you're a girl doesn't mean you can't be manly, womanly. Mom, stop counting your money. You're being bullied. I'm sure it can't be that bad. They stole my lunch money. Why did you stop with that? Pack your things, let's go.
I don't understand.
It's a thing for an anime. Don't worry about
I figured.
it. Oh, I missed Bakugo's. I'm just gonna let this whole thing play until I get to it because it's a short and I can't rewind it.
I'm scared. Oh shit! And we have minors.
They'll be fine. Miners will just die.
Oh no!
Where do you see the pointer? Oh, I see his stupid bitch ass face. Okay. So here's what we do.
I'm gonna have to get rid of these guys.
I suppose, yeah.
Shit. So what's
Oh, you know, yeah. Get rid of those two guys in the end because they.
had to be sacrificed.
Yeah. And then
So what?
we don't need the puffy puffs on the water, so we're good.
The puffy puffs on the water.
We don't need.
I'm gonna hold you to that. So boom, boom. What else do I get rid of?
My will to live. Oh, wait, it's already gone. Alright, so what I think.
Bomb or chili? Which one do I get rid of?
The bomb.
Oh boy! Here goes nothing. Here goes actually nothing. On God. For real. No cap. Big brain.
Okay, you know what? I actually kind of like that.
What?
The one guy's kid was like, Dad, I'm being bullied. Do I have permission to beat them up? Absolutely! Have fun! Pretty much.
Okay, alright, yeah. Kind of not in the mood right now.
There's a lot of guys.
Yeah.
Kill them.
You know what? That's a great idea. I wish I thought of that. My game is laggy. No. You know what? Something tells me this is gonna be a never-ending battle. Fucking stop!
There's so
Quit it!
There's so many! Die! Oh, by the way, one of the winners of the costume contest today, there's 4 people. Or 4 groups, sorry. Kids, teenagers, adults in a group. I was in the group, obviously, because all 3 of us were in dinosaur onesies. The winner of the teen section was Michael Jackson. Bro was hitting it, though! He had to move his down, I'm not even gonna lie. The moonwalk was wrong, but the rest of it was really good. She was like, alright, you won, can you give us a pose? Bro said, yeah! You know,
yeah, I
pose.
wanted...
Oh.
Where? We're not gonna have it. No. I say not. You may say one thing, but I say otherwise. Shane, are we good? I don't know, man. I don't know. Shane, I don't think we're okay. I don't think so. Chili! Thank you. Came in clutch. Ah! I forgot all about the pumpkin situation. Oh no. Fuck! Shane, all our spikes are gone.
So are two of our sunflowers.
Yes. Kill them! Oh shit, bro, we're fucked. Hang on. Exit game. Leave. No! You're not supposed to save at this spot! Survival? Or it's not over yet. It's only over when you say it's over. Fuck! It's over! It's over! No! Why aren't you doing anything? Ah!
This girl is straight up.
We have no sun!
This. Oh my!
We are bankrupt! There's still another wave!
Just pulled out of the sky! I just watched a girl almost come to tears over the fact that now that she's 21, her mom isn't gonna buy her sparkling grape
Shane,
juice.
it's empty, dude. It's like your cock after you masturbate. It's empty.
What the fuck? I just watched a girl have. Oh, that's not even the end of it. Okay. I just watched a girl have a straight up, like, almost coming to tears breakdown over the fact that. Oh no.
I think I'd give up.
Use the fucking cord! There you go.
I gotta stand up for this.
Yeah, I just watched.
If there's a big guy next round, we're fucked.
I just watched a girl almost come to tears about the fact that now that she's 21, she can't get sparkling apple juice at Jewish holidays anymore. Now she has to get wine, and she's upset because it's her favorite thing, and her mom won't buy it for her anymore because she's 21.
She could buy herself if she's 21.
Well, no, she couldn't have alcohol because she wasn't 21, so her mom would get her sparkling grape juice.
But she's 21, meaning that she's able to.
But it's better if her mom gets it for her.
That's true.
Now she's
I
upset.
agree. Stop! I can't even finish this round, bro! Oh my god, no. Okay. Please, no big guys. Yeah, we're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked.
Well, time to die and real better stats.
I kind of want to see this through.
Go ahead.
I knew we should have moved the line up.
How would that have helped at all?
Pumpkins.
How would that have helped at all? How would moving the line have helped at all?
Because then there's room
No.
to do more damage.
No, it doesn't help.
Yeah, it is.
How?
Okay, so we have. So, this was our line, right? People here. Walnuts here, right? Right? Pay attention now. Then we had a guy who can only shoot from like here. Right? Meaning that although we had spikes here, we could have had more damage if the line was up to here. And you have those guys. Then you have just the guys that can shoot all the fucking way. Doing more damage. That's all I'm saying. I'm scared. Yes. Dogs. This is not time for sexual ads. Ads.
Ads? Sexual ads. Alright, Twitch, play an ad.
Imagine if we got paid, but.
If you like Pornhub, you'll love Pornhub Live.
Pornhub Live is ass.
It's terrible.
It's just girls in like bikinis.
Well, I mean, they do more shit if people pay, but who the fuck is gonna pay?
Sims.
Exactly.
And we don't like those guys.
Exactly. I would never pay for porn when I can get it for free.
We don't even have the melon pulled.
Hell, I don't even need it for free. I can get the real thing. I don't care.
I don't know what else to get.
Did I tell you I had Bumble for like half a day?
You had Bumble?
Yeah, I had it. I made an account. I looked for a little bit, and I was like, you know what? I don't want this. Deleted the app, but I haven't looked at it since.
Shit. You have to sacrifice a thing.
Oh, and just in case you're watching, this was a while ago, but also probably isn't because I didn't show her the channel. That's fine.
What else? Okay, I know I need something, but I don't know what. I don't have room for more. Stop. Please, like, no.
Buy a rake. Buy a rake.
Good idea. Very good idea.
Watch it not apply yet. Yeah. That's fine. Rake helps.
Fuck you.
I did that to Josh while he was trying to walk out the door, and I started screaming because he turned around and read me. I was like, ah! Ah! I was on the floor crawling away from him. Kevin walks and goes, "Why are you murdering him in my kitchen? Do it in the basement." Those guys are funny as fuck.
Great.
I'm gonna probably prank them. Like whenever I move in there, I'm probably gonna start pranking Kevin and Josh and just fucking upload it to YouTube. That should be funny as hell.
I need the upgrade, I think.
Also, it's funny because... Actually, never mind. I don't want to say that on stream.
Send it!
Send it! Send it and end it. Send it and end it. What are you going to do with those guys?
That didn't finish the job!
Well, that guy's going to die soon. He's on his last leg. Oh! That guy didn't fire his imp.
Okay, this
We
one...
did it! We won!
They're still big guys, dude. I don't know why you're so happy.
We did it!
No, we didn't do it.
Premature celebration. Only you celebrate prematurely.
How do I cancel?
That's the neat part, you don't. He's gone forever, buddy. I'm sorry. I hate to be the one to tell you. What are you doing, dude? That line has more zombos.
Yeah, okay. Shane, now is not the fucking time.
Turn off your mic. It fucking sucks. Your grandpa's dead. Unplug the life support.
Damn. I had to do it like that.
Did I show you that video of
No.
that guy absolutely demolishing his this one guy who made a racist comment about his girlfriend?
Shane. I didn't get anything for the minor. I think there was a minor. Was there a minor?
We'll find out. But so this guy commented.
Not right.
There's like this there's this biracial couple. She's black,
Funny.
he's white, right?
Funny.
And this one guy commented and said, "Damn, I didn't know people still use slaves for that reason." So the guy went on his TikTok and asked his girlfriend. He was like, "Hey, can I handle this?" By the way, that guy's not shooting. He went on his TikTok and said, "Hey, babe, can I handle this?" And she said, "Yep, you have full permission." And she walked out of the frame. And he was like, "Hey there, buddy. So two things. First off, I didn't like what you said. Second off, I saw that I saw on your TikTok that you have a habit of posting racist stuff like that, and that's not really cool." And he said, "Also, by the way, I saw in your bio that your grandfather died. He was a trucker. Rest in peace, dude." And then he was like, "You know,
I saw this.
Yeah, he was like, you know, there is something that I would hope your grandfather taught you about trucking. That is, stay in your lane, otherwise you might get fucked up. You know, like your grandpa did. And I was like, yo! I literally got up and ran out of my room and down the stairs to show my mom, and no one was home. I was there by myself, and I was so pissed. I was like, no! The police station, low speed chase, beat and protect.
Achievements.
Achievements on what?
Don't touch me!
Why not? Oh, hey, that miner has nothing stopping him. Remember the miners we talked about? Put a spike down, put a spike down, put a spike down, put a spike down. Miners, Alex.
Yeah,
Kill them.
It's fucked.
No, it's not. Keep going. Kill them. Kill them! What are you doing? Kill the miners. Okay, that works. What?
You should probably put that spike down.
I thought you told me. I thought you just said I'm a miner.
You are.
I'm not.
Well then, I guess we ain't fucking no more. It's funny because
I just slapped my own fucking balls. Ah!
oh shit, oh fuck, oh no, oh no.
I like how the middle row is perfectly fine. Oh, my balls are. Ouch. Oh.
Kill them!
Place a jalapeno. Okay, never mind. Ow.
Think that's a
Ow. 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 Ow.
only hurt for real.
My balls.
Die!
Bro, it's flat.
Fuck.
Hey, Flat Stanley, can you help me with this problem? Hey, that's kind of messed up, man. He's like, you could just call me Stanley. How would you feel if I called you Fat Peter? Oh, I don't like that. Exactly.
You? Yeah, I don't like you very much, that's for sure.
Damn, I'm sorry. I'll do better. I don't think that spike is hitting him anymore.
It is not.
Well, goodbye, emo plant that we don't need. You won't be missed. Buddy, stop having an autistic breakdown.
What else am I supposed to have?
Alright, damn! It's not that serious.
It is!
Alright.
I'm losing, man.
You're actually...
We didn't get the rake!
You know, you're actually somehow working. Okay, there's one lawnmower gone. But that's okay. You wanna know why?
It is not okay.
Yeah, it is. What are you doing? He's not gonna die from the spikes. Thank you.
What else are they gonna fucking die from?
Those spikes? Or not?
We don't have any lily pads!
We don't need them.
I'm pretty sure we do.
We'll be fine.
I'm pretty sure we need them.
Well, I'm pretty sure you're gay!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure too.
I'm gonna say it again. Lie down.
Oh, sorry. She told us to quiet down so far?
She might have texted.
She might have.
Yeah.
Oh.
All caps too, bro. I'm in danger.
Die.
Did nothing. Did nothing. It did nothing. We're
Hey,
fine.
so those guys are gonna get there. So you know what she should do? You should stop them.
You know, good idea. Good idea. I wish I thought.
I
that.
wish I thought.
It's fucked. It's over.
No, it's not. No, wait, we haven't even the big wave yet.
Oh no! Why didn't you say that? Why did you say that? Okay, I think what we need.
Some men just want to watch the world burn, and I'm one of them.
I think what we need in the beginning is more of these. Like 4 of these. We need like 4 of these. We need 4 of these.
I hear what you're saying, but why?
Because so then we can just continue.
Where are we gonna put sunflowers?
Right here, move this line up.
Do you have a sheet of paper and a pencil?
So what else do you... I don't mind. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do? Are you trying to plan it out? What, I don't understand. What are you doing?
Oh.
What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing?
Why do you just keep repeating
Because
yourself?
I don't know what you're doing. What are you doing? You're just messing around with my sources, which were perfectly fine.
Excel spreadsheet.
You did not need to do any of that at all.
Where's the save button?
Just hit new. Are you
Okay.
mapping out?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, so here's what I'm thinking, right? So you said you want 4 of the bitches.
For the bitches. Wait. Wait, stop. Give me my fucking mouse.
Look what you
Wait a
did.
goddamn minute.
Look what you did.
What the fuck did you do?
What do I didn't do anything. Why?
No.
What? What are you doing? Oh.
Fancy.
Yes. Oops.
Oh, look how bloody my band-aid is.
Help. Okay.
That metal was sharp. It hurt my feelings a lot. No. 2 coins go on the wall. No. You're doing all coin, aren't you?
No, Alex.
You're doing all coin.
No, these are the first 2 slots. They're taken up by corn because the corn's too wide.
Yeah, I know. Oh.
Okay.
I was thinking of just having.
Oh, I put them in our slot.
I was just thinking of having corn in the.
No, so here's what I think we should do. Corn here, right? What do you want there?
And we need sun.
Yeah, but the sunflowers I'm thinking you're gonna put here. So what do you want here? Because
How wide is it?
right here will be
Yeah. How
bouncy boy.
how
Long is the lawn?
Yeah,
Sunflowers, thingies, melons.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. So 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
And now I want to do this. Give me a moment. You started this.
Please, sir, may I have another?
Just gonna make it the same. Okay.
Okay, so
Actually, that's not how it is in the actual game. It's like checkerboard pattern.
Bejancy. Okay, so we put the bouncy boys here.
You don't always need the bouncy boys.
Well, what I'm saying is like, this will be like the final design. Like once we do the final design, we can just take the same shit over and over instead of having to add new shit. You know what I mean? So corn, bouncy boy. I'm thinking this row here could be our sunflowers.
We just put sun.
So I'm thinking that row there could be our sun. Did you know you could do that?
Very aware.
Okay. So I'm thinking sunflowers here, right?
Also, you fucked up the water. I am not happy.
It's fine.
Just have it all corn. I wonder
I
how
really
long
like
it
corn. Corn.
It has the juice.
Okay. So, oops.
All the wrong buttons.
Sun. Okay. So. So a corn goes here, right? Bounce boys, sunny boys.
I don't think we should have corn touching the. What is the durability and like strength of the
corn. I'm pretty sure you can put pumpkins on the corn if you have the pumpkins there already, and then put corn on top of pumpkins. Unless I'm mistaken.
But like, how long does it take to eat?
I don't know.
It's a big thing of corn.
All right, so if that's the case, here's what we do. That's not what I wanted. Here's what we do. Oh, whoops. Okay, so... Alright, so here's what we'll do instead. We'll put 4 sunnies here, 2 sunnies here. Right? So...
I think we just need to, like,
and then we'll put... Cancer and
tumor. I'm dying.
And cough, cough, I have smoker's lung. So I think
forgot the eye.
you know what? Cough, cough, have smoker's lung. So we put Ohio and corn there, right? We put corn and right there, and then we put corn here, right? And then sunflowers, right? So this whole section here is completely reworked. This one here is actually going to be very easy because. Oh wait, no, melons, right?
Mr. Mel. Vinyls.
Vanilla ice. Actually, you know what?
Ice cube.
Vanilla ice. All right, and then we got ice cube.
That's ice cub. You bitch.
Ice Ice Baby.
Real. Victor Freeze.
Victor Freeze.
I got it. I got this one.
My neck. Icy. my necklace.
Bling bling, baby.
And Rolex. Alright. So we'll put the Icy Boys here. Alright. We should name every single plant.
No.
This one's Sun, Cancer. The corns need renamed. Cough, cough, I have cancer. Or whatever. Sunny. Corn. Ohio. Bouncy Boy 2, Electric Boogaloo. Sunny. Sun. Ice Ice Baby, Victor Freeze, my necklace, Rolex, Ice Cube, Vanilla Ice. And now the Puff Bar.
Smokers.
Smoker's Lung. Shrooms.
You know you have to give them a place to spawn, right?
Purple Urkel.
Give who a place to spawn?
The people in the ocean, in the lake,
What do you mean by that?
because like they come up.
Yeah, we'll have pumpkins and we'll be fine.
Yeah, but
Oh, wait, no, sorry. These two don't need to be here. My bad. Puff Bar, Smoker's Long, Purple Urkel. Purple Urkel, and, Snoop.
Alright, so we'll put these guys here.
Right here and here will be, El Gato and La Gata. And then obviously big, tall, big wall, not small, better,
call
tall, big Paul, and
Never fall.
Greg. And then the rest of this is just spikes. I'm not naming all the spikes. You can go fuck yourself. So the bouncy boys cover all these guys. We have Sun here. This doesn't really need covered that badly because we'll just replace it because we're probably gonna have to take him anyway. And then bam. Now obviously we're not doing all of that right now. This is just the final lineup. Also I have to switch over the camera. Hello. Alright. Plonk. Oops. Plonk. 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 Done. Alright. Game plan achieved? Oh, wait. Billy and Bobby. I don't know. Big, tall, little, small, big, Paul.
Something like that. Oh, now the rakes appear. Dickweed. I probably should have imitated.
Rake. Watch.
I know what it does. I played his name before.
Oh, wait, I forgot one. It was what, right there? I want to see if you'll understand this reference. Sideshow Bob.
There's a sideshow.
What?
There's a sideshow Bob.
Sideshow Bob.
Yeah, there's a sideshow.
Do you know who Sideshow Bob is?
A sideshow, for sure.
Sideshow Bob is a Simpsons character who...
Okay, what?
He had a big rival with Bart, and he kept hitting him his
The
fucking face on
fifth?
rigs.
This thing right here? I kind of don't know. You got.
Well, for now, just place things in places, but... Cancer, Bouncy, Sunny, Ice Cube. Where that zombie is right now would be where the Ice Boys are.
Oh yeah, it's very specific.
The one that's eating the walnut. Like, where that walnut is where a Sunny Boy would be. You know what? I'll just leave this open.
No, we're just gonna respect. I have no
Because the
idea.
camera's on that and us, so we'll just leave that open for us.
You did not need to mess around with the settings at all. They're perfectly fine. But that's just me personally. I'm just more. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't think I like when you touch me.
You like those my gloves?
No.
They're weightlifting gloves. I couldn't find leather
Well,
ones.
I'm aware you said this.
They have leather on them.
It's crazy.
They're good for grip.
That's cool.
What is that plant right there? Like, what are we missing?
Did you see Dean anywhere?
No.
Hi guys.
Dean has to go is at Taylor's.
Oh, I want to see this.
No!
First, let me see this.
No.
I love
No. Go.
this. Alex, seriously, how do you sign
Yes,
in? I tried to sign in, but it wouldn't work.
You don't sign in.
Well, it won't work. I got the same exact game. Press Xbox One. Let me see what this game's called.
Plants vs Zombies. Go.
Yeah, but what kind?
The first
one.
Go.
Bruh.
Go.
Right here, I'm gonna stay here.
Go.
Try. Try make money.
Punch my fucking door. Go away, Caleb.
I'm
Fuck.
stronger than you.
Like, he's not trying to break Alex's door, bud. If I wanted to, that door would be down and you'd be down the stairs. Just smash through the door and the railing. Probably not the railing. Your railing's probably too
What do I need?
Planks.
Very funny, my guy. Very funny.
Why is that so funny?
Because they were trying to turn around and hit yourself at the door. That door got that door's back. They tight.
Did I already drink my Mountain Dew?
I don't know.
I think I drank it before. Ow! Ow!
That's what happens when you punch your car.
No, this hand's messed up because I hit a wall too hard one time and I keep hitting shit, so it hasn't healed.
And you hit my door.
Yeah, but I didn't hurt myself on the door.
Okay, what?
Let's go on a butt sniffing adventure, Alex. Come on!
What do we need? What do we need, buddy boy?
What do we do with the drunken sailor? What do we do with the drunken sailor? What do we do
You're
with
not
the
being
drunken
very
sailor?
You're
What?
not being very helpful right now.
That's not very cash money of you.
It really isn't.
Okay, so sunflowers, twin sunflowers.
Yeah, but like that's like upgrade for the future.
If I'm being honest,
I'm trying to focus on that.
if I'm being honest, I think we should get out cattails early. Sorry, El Gato and La Gata. I think we should get those out early.
I don't think they're very helpful. Also, they're mighty expensive right now.
I love the fact that people use that as El Gato and for cats and everything, but it's actually not even Spanish. It's Japanese, and she's saying arigato. She's saying thank you. Because I've seen what the clip's from. El Gato.
I did not mean that. Shut the fuck up.
Alright, step one, we need to sacrifice. Start drowning the sun.
Cancer is sun, right? Cancer is sun.
Cancer is a puffy boy, but don't worry about that now.
Rick.
Place that sunflower. What the fuck you doing?
I'm waiting.
Bonk. You ever step on a rake like that?
No. I mean, like on purpose, yeah.
I've done it by accident, but it didn't hit me in the face, it hit me in the shoulder.
Okay,
That shit kind of hurt. Corn. For me, I really love corn. It's a big clump of nuts. It has the juice. It has the juice. Why does the corn guy look worried?
Polly should be worried.
To be fair, he's canonically an old man.
Corn here?
No. There's no corn on those rows. There's only 4 corns. In the middle, only ends. Place a fucking shroom! Or that works.
I need you to tell me where to place things.
Oh, okay. Place the lily pads in the end there. And then place corn on the lily pads.
I'm kind of focused on this right now.
I need you to tell me where to place things. Doesn't place things.
Like up here. Oh my fucking god.
Row E at the top. There should be a melon. No, sorry, a puff bar. Oh, good job.
Puff puff? No, that goes here. You said there was no corn on the top, bro. That there was no bar corn.
No, I said there's in the middle and the ends. Top row, bottom row, middle row, corn. But this is the first level. We don't have to set the whole thing up now.
Well,
Do what works.
why did I do that?
Do what works for now. Because he's going to have to be that anyway, so just leave him like that. Wake him up. He'll kill something. How did he die? How did he die?
There's some mine or something. So, cancer here.
Uh-huh. Well, actually, that one's a bouncy boy.
You put all of them as bouncy boys.
No, bouncy boy
I'm kind of not focused on bouncy boys until we need to focus on bouncy
Oh,
boys.
okay, that's fine. Then just leave those guys there. Then that's fine. Well,
We'll get to there
when we get to there.
Yes. And there is where we'll get to eventually.
Eventually. Do you think a puff shroom can handle a conehead by himself? Corn. What corn?
It's the first level. We don't have to focus on doing the things right now.
No, you fucked it because it's you. Did he just miss? He missed that butter.
Didn't miss that one.
But he missed the
Didn't
first
miss
one.
that one. Didn't miss that one.
Did you not see that?
No.
Yeah, bro missed. I'm sure all of our loyal viewers. God. I laugh because it hurts.
We're not famous.
No, well, fuck it. I don't want to be famous anymore.
Yep. Cord there as well.
Good job, buddy. Okay, and then in front of those corn boys, you put sunflowers. I said corn boys. That's not
I know
corn
what you
boy.
said.
Okay. I thought for some reason.
I'm just trying to
I
get
thought
sun because we were going bankrupt
Listen,
earlier.
listen. I thought that you mixed up a corn boy with a puff boy, and I was going to.
You're a puff boy.
Because it's racist. Not all plants look the same.
I don't see color.
They're different shapes, Alex.
Oh, so now we're discriminating by shapes.
Yes.
What more do you want? I don't know what you want from me, man. I don't know what you want. Corn. This row for where does Greg go?
Greg?
Greg.
Row F.
A B C D E F. Fucking have to learn the alphabet now. What the fuck? I don't know the alphabet.
Bo got you, bro.
I've never heard that one in a day of my life before, man. Fuck. Jesus Christ, just kill him already. God damn. focus on the water.
Don't call me scaredy cat.
Scary cat.
Scared cat.
Dumbbell, huh? Get it? Because he's dumb, and the bell is in the shape of a. Yeah, it's funny.
Hey, Mom. Am I low? Am I low? Am I low? Am I low? Mom.
Mom, we spoke the truth, and now I'm sad.
Do you really
Am
value?
I low?
Do you really value your property more than my life? Do you value your life more than my property?
Am I low?
Get out of here.
Am I low?
Go!
Mom.
This is my mom, fucking mom. Bro, we are stacked for a minute now, bro. I do like the idea of having that there. And the idea of having a wall there. Yes, 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 indeed. Ah, no! You weren't supposed to do that. We're just placing shit until something of goodness happens. Already? Blow up boys already?
I thought you were the gargantuan. I will shit myself. Yeah, bro. He told him, bro.
Oh god. Okay. Out questioning. What else do we need?
Am I sure?
Okay, so I can see your first problem. There should be corn there. There should be corn right there next to Ohio, but there's currently a Puffy Boy there.
No, my concern right now.
Why is there a walnut right there? Bro's
I
chilling.
was placing things.
Maybe if I don't move, he won't put me on the front lines. Maybe if I don't move, he won't put me on the front lines.
The first time.
I have brain damage. My mouth tastes like teeth. Alright, so
I can kind of taste what your teeth taste like. Like if you put like your tongue on it. The
here,
taste
let me put
buds.
my tongue on your cheek.
Aw.
Aw.
He wants to lick me. Good boy.
She's saying good boy. What the fuck?
Why not? melons, I guess. I don't know, man. I'm just placing things, man. I worried about. Oh, I'm not really worried about.
Get him, Dad! I like to think that when you dig up a plant, you just put them in a pot and keep them in your house, and next time you plant one of them, you bring that one.
Oh, you keep thinking like that. I don't know what to fucking say.
Either that.
No,
or
you can't think like that.
It's not. It's not as funny as in this like Binding of Isaac PvZ crossover I have on my computer. Whenever you use the shovel to get rid of a baby, you literally just bonk it on the. It just disappears.
What's supposed to go here? Son?
What that line there behind the
No,
walnuts?
where I am.
Oh, yeah, Sun. Sunny specifically.
Oh,
Sunny, Sun with two N's, Sun, and Sunny again. They're twins. No, it's Sunny!
Don't worry, Rick will take care of this.
Rick.
Well, I don't know what to call them. They're plants, dude. I don't give a shit.
Are we gonna talk about how the walnuts look empty?
Oh, that's
They're not supposed to be empty. They're supposed to be delicious walnut on the inside.
Yeah, but they're also eating the walnut.
Oh, I guess, maybe. Shit! Quiet down.
I place on.
Why are there so many behind them? What did you do? How are you fucking up this badly right now?
I'm not fucking up.
Sounded so defeated.
I'm not fucking up. I'm doing things not strategically.
Bro, I hate it when people sit there and say shit's racist when it's not.
That's
Like-
racist. Okay, now that you say that, I'm going to have to fuck you up. I have to call my dad on you now.
I find it funny that one of the few things I agree with my dad on is politics. Alex, what do I do if someone's struggling to breathe? Because they're not breathing because they're anxious. But if someone's anxious, you tell them to calm down and breathe, but she can't breathe. So what do I do?
Oh, fuck. Oh, thank God.
You know what? I want to listen to that marionette song for some reason.
You do you.
What if I do you instead?
Yo. Oh my God, bro! I completely forgot about this.
Oh my god, bro. Well, Sun's dead. Oh, and so is Sun with two N's. By the way, the cherry bomb we use, one of them's name is Rick and the other one's name is Ross. Go, Rick Ross! Like, what the fuck?
I didn't see what happened with the
The guy exploded the couple of walnuts.
It's funny because it hurts physically.
Man, you're fucking up so bad right now. Bro, you suck at this game.
What was that?
How are you fucking up this badly right now?
I'm not fucking up. You're fucking up. Quit eating him, please.
The lily pads have eyes.
You didn't know that? I've been known that, bro.
I knew they did. I just found it funny. I found it funny to just point and say that. Bro, what's happening right now? I'm just baffled at how badly you're doing.
It's not funny, man.
Do something! Oh my god, bro.
Bruh.
Bat,
It's not even that serious. Bruh, for real?
bat, for real,
Come on.
bro. Come on, bro.
Bro. Come on.
There's one corn, man. There's one corn on that row and nothing else.
Fuck.
His body just explodes.
That would not be funny. That'd be scary as shit.
Be hilarious.
Actually, that's supposed to give the. Shut the fuck up.
That's offensive.
Well, you know, if I get canceled, I'll give you use for it. So.
Really do be like that.
Oh,
Oh, you're calling me into
I've
mistakes.
played 4 flags, dude.
Yes, and you failed horribly. Now you're passing it on to.
Just give up. Just give up. Just give up. It's over. It's over.
I'm gonna show you that I'm better than you at this game.
Fine. I'll eat my honey bun.
Fuck, I got honey bun.
It's from last week.
It just sounds like you're eating a croissant raw. It shatters your teeth. I can't tell if it's pieces of honey bun or pieces of my teeth. Why does this honey bun taste like?
There's no difference.
Why does this honey? You put the mushrooms on the wrong aisle.
I don't care. I'm focused on that.
Yeah, bouncy boys go there, not mushrooms. You know what? Fine. I will restart.
Now you have to play a level with them.
Okay.
The
Oh, I can't even wake these guys up, so that sucks.
wow. I'm gonna come you
There was no point in doing that. Sunflowers, walnuts, kernel pulse, melon pulse, and well, not and. There's more, but
That's but wait.
bro, drink
quiet.
Not that loud for real.
It sounded like Squidward of the book stuck in his throat.
There's like,
Oh hey, one of my favorite streamers is live.
oh, one of his favorite streamers are live. She cleans for her. Other, because you know what? I don't understand the women, dude.
Okay. We know, but why?
Are you gonna play the game?
Yeah, sorry.
I think he's eating a honey bun too.
I'm bored. Who am I get? Who am I? I guess. Oh, okay. Who should I text? Sorry, guys. Succulents. Unless you go succulent.
Yeah, I know that, but I need to list the seconds.
We should grow mistletoe.
Huh?
We should grow mistletoe.
Oh, grow mistletoe. I thought you should go to mistletoe.
Isn't there a mistletoe dance?
Yeah, I'm planning on going with my girlfriend. Homecoming was for friends, yes, but if I can mistletoe, it'd be fun with my girlfriend too. Are you a sunflower now?
Rake. What? Okay. You should have just.
She served me well.
No, she didn't. You broke even, and at best. Shane Saladay added me back.
What? Oh, Snapchat? Yeah, I saw that and I was like, I thought I already had it. Oh, you know what? I remember what it was now. I unadded you because you deleted it. Oh, Gato's all the way up there? I think that's right.
One of my bandmates forced her friend.
Bandmates?
Yeah. One of my bandmates made her friend go on a haunted hayride.
Oh no. Those sound like fun, honestly.
It was fun to fuck with. Plus, you know what you want. I don't know what you want. You never know what I want. That's the problem.
You're tearing this family apart, especially your alcoholism.
Do you know how much money you're going to need for your computer?
In like real life? I'm thinking about somewhere in the ballpark of like 1,000 at most for the first one. Why?
Well, one day we could go raking.
Maybe.
No, it's taken. Like, I'm going. Not tomorrow. Just on a day that I'm free.
You could. Now that I have a good quality shovel, I'm thinking about going shoveling, but at that point I might actually have a job, so.
See, you've been saying that you're gonna get.
Yeah, but Miss DeAngelis is actually going around and is gonna put like a good word in for me now. It pays to know people that know people.
I don't
Did that
know.
zombie not hit puberty? Did you hear how high pitched his voice was?
I don't know who DeAngelis is.
Oh, she's my IEP worker. I don't know why I said he. Like it's not like she's not even transgender. That is a cisgendered woman. I don't even know why. I have no clue why.
I don't even know what a cisgender is.
You're born as the gender you identify as. So like you're a cisgender.
Oh,
man.
great. So you're not just a human being? Huh? I'm a transgender. Okay, so you're not human? Get your alien out here if you're not human.
That's the difference.
Between you and I.
No.
You're transgender and I'm not.
Look, just because I'm wearing fingerless gloves and I talk effeminately, it doesn't mean I'm transgender, you fucking prick.
Pete.
The floor needs to be done.
Okay.
Please don't forget that I'm nasty.
So dumb.
I'm glad you said that, going home. Oh, okay. A fucking head.
You
Oh.
didn't even put
What am I
the
doing?
You didn't even equip the spikes yet.
Why would I need the spikes? Hey, can you guys like deal with him faster? Also, look at how quickly they are dealing with him. That's actually impressive.
Not really. They've been out for a while.
Still, they killed him in the same time it takes a pea shooter to kill a regular zombie. That's impressive.
Yeah, but there's also two of them.
Yeah, that's so impressive. 2 pea shooters wouldn't have killed him. Not at the same time. Yeah, you would have taken longer. Stop arguing with me. This is why I'm getting a divorce and taking the kids.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
Why did you
I'm
do
getting.
what you did?
I'm getting you. I'm sending you mail for your birthday, by the way. Don't worry about what it is.
Email?
No, physical mail. I'm going to leave the house on your birthday. I got plans. I'm gonna go to my lawyer's office and I'm gonna send you
Ooh, a lawsuit.
mail.
I like being.
Just what I wanted.
Have you seen the video of Kanye West liking being sued? Liking to be sued?
Kanye West pisses me off so bad.
He's not that.
Go ahead.
He's not that bad.
Shut up.
No.
Kanye fucking West, dude. You know what? I'm gonna box Kanye West. I'm not even kidding. I feel like I could take Kanye West. I could probably box Kanye West. Considering the fact that he's not trained and neither am I.
No, it's like being sued.
I hate that was funny. Like, I mean,
When you laugh at Amy Schumer.
when would anybody ever laugh at Amy Schumer? It's Amy Schumer. Mr. Newhouse mentioned Amy Schumer. And
Yeah.
And he was like, she's a comedian and an actress. And I said, you're really stretching those terms.
I'll be good for real. You don't need to change no.
Hey, look. I did good. And it's symmetrical.
Good for you.
Look at this.
You made a bunch of unnecessary moves as well.
But I won.
What did you win at?
The first
Not life, that's for damn sure. Look at you.
I'm sorry, some people don't like sitting in their house doing fuck all playing Minecraft all day.
I haven't played Minecraft in a minute.
Mm-hmm. That's what they all say.
I haven't.
But
My Minecraft is fucking ass right now. It's not working. I'll wait for it to update again.
I'm gonna finger your.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna finger.
What are you gonna do? What are you
I'm
gonna
gonna
do?
sound your penis.
What
with my-
are you going?
I will tell you if
do?
you stop fucking talking.
What are you gonna do? Exactly. Why you scratch my head? A bit too hard, but that's fine.
If my dick don't got teeth marks, I don't want it.
Oh. Okay.
No, 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 no. It's actually really easy level.
What?
Go quietly to Caleb's room and see if he's hiding iPad inside there.
And you won't do it because what?
Huh?
You won't do it because of what?
I did it. So he hides every time I walk by. I think. And I know he can. Alright. I'm going to bed. You two better be quiet.
Okay.
You should check.
I almost died.
Why are your rubber bands called mountain gorillas?
Because that's their strength. For some reason, the turtle ones are stronger.
Mountain gorilla strength. I was playing D&D and I used polymorph to turn into a giant monkey. Keep in mind, giant monkeys are huge creatures, so they take up an entire room. And what I decided? I decided that I was going to be purple.
Are you playing alone?
I decided I was going to be purple, so I became a massive fucking grape ape, and then I just started slaughtering. There were like these mimics that were big, right? So they're like sticky creatures that eat you, and I turned into a monkey and then just and killed one immediately out the gate. It was great.
Let's go. So what's this word?
What?
So how do you spell smear? S-E-A-M-R? No.
Smear. S-M-E-A-R.
Okay. What I meant to say.
S-M-E-R. Melanie's. Oh, I should have named one of the melons Melanie Martinez.
Well, too late.
Melons, cattails, puffy puffs, puffy puff, puffy puff. Okay. I'm actually good. Oh, I should have grabbed the spikes. Oh well, we'll get to them next time.
16 and...
Alex, remind me next time to grab spikes. I didn't grab 10 sunflowers. Fuck.
I can do so much better than you.
Throw the whole run away. I mean, I have so far, haven't I? You grabbed what you needed and still fucked up. So I don't want your shit. You suck at this game. Just like the rest of your life.
Do I? Do I?
Actually, no, probably not. You just were off your game there for a minute for some reason. Alright, what's your superpower? I can make cats fight. I don't really get how that's gonna help. Like at all.
What
The superpower enemies are so funny, and I wish there was a third one.
Also, I didn't know where things were placed, and by the time I placed things, you weren't telling me. So, like, I don't know, you want me to...
You literally helped me make the thing, Alex.
I was like, what goes here? What goes here?
It's right there. I've been looking at it this whole time.
Fuck. Okay, 6 and 4. Room is not a word, and that's enough anyway.
Imagine having a grandpa who actually cares about you. Oh, my grandpa really cares about me. He just doesn't come around much. I don't know.
Homie was his grandpa.
Well, I never.
You've been bringing him up a lot recently.
I have? Really?
Yep.
I haven't noticed. Oh, I think he's cool. He's a grandpa.
Is M-O-Y a word?
M-O-Y? Maybe.
Finding out today, boys. It's not. Okay, I need 2 per move. SIE is not. Wow, shut the fuck up.
S-A-I is a word.
SIE.
I need 100 more something. We could do yesterday. Thank you.
Why? What?
So that if miners come next time, we don't have to worry about them. We're getting to the part where they're starting to throw special ones in, so we gotta start actually branching out now. And I have the stuff to actually branch out, so why not?
Why not just have guy here and then have guy here? Like flip these two.
Because that one right there is
that would have been a good idea.
that one right there is where the bounce boy goes, and it's much cheaper to get rid of the sunflower than it is the puff guy. I should cover you guys. More zombies approaching. You wanna play another one?
You can.
Alright.
I gotta do shit anyway.
Alright, javelin guys don't make any sense. Hey, miners! I did the right move.
Pumpkins. Spikes.
Yeah, spikes. That's it.
javelins are going to be easily dealt with. Miners have a contingency planned, and bomb guys don't really have a contingency, so. Cob cannons. Umbrella leaf. Winter melons. Twin sunflower. That's an odd. And I don't need lily pads. Now is the time where I get the most anxiety because I'm looking over the thing trying to see if I miss something. I think I did. Good job, Shane. Thanks, Shane. Oh, I didn't grab any protection. Oh, whatever. I'll just pull out. It's fine. Nothing. Worst case scenario, I just use pumpkins with nothing in them.
What did you forget?
Tolerance. Well, there's nothing too serious going on yet. The only thing. The only thing that I think will get rid of Atonement... Oh, that's not even charged. The only thing I think that'll get rid of Atonement is if... Well, the guy blows it up. But I don't think that's happening. No. Of course, this guy can be jumped over now, but...
Geo network, it is. Let's go.
Do you have Miss Barlomas this year?
No.
Okay. I keep putting paper hats on her there. She keeps taking them away. That's funny. I get fucked, loser. Damn, your dad's dead? Take the L. Meanwhile, I'm over here with the dead dad. I found that far funny. No shit.
You did?
I have something to tell you. What is it? I killed your dad. Oh, so funny. No, as a minor. Recharge faster, you fucking blonde! Recharge faster! Recharge faster! Oh my god, dude. Bro, what?
Why didn't you pumpkin them first?
It's fine.
If you say so.
It's fine. Because the cattails will get rid of them.
After it's too late.
It's fine. Oh, that guy's like still fully intact. And there's another one. Bro, why? Why does my life have to be like this? I should just kill myself.
Yeah, no balls.
Can you imagine I kill myself over a Plants vs. Zombies game?
Yeah, how funny.
That's funny as fuck. Like, how bad does your life have to be? Kill yourself over a Plants vs. Zombies game.
Yours. How bad is yours? I don't know.
Not bad enough for that.
Well, you will get your. It's early enough in the game where you can like fix it.
Yeah.
Hey, cattails, King.
After I do what I'm done doing, and you'll probably play another round as I'm doing them. After that, and then play a different game.
Bitch.
Well, we'll have a conversation with Nora.
Alright, Bungie guys are no concern of mine. Ladder guys are gonna be a problem. Gloom shroom, coffee bean, fume shroom, pumpkin, imitator pumpkin. Twin sunflower. Tall once before I forget. What was I gonna have Alex remind me? Alex. Alex.
What?
What was I gonna have you remind me?
What?
What was I gonna have you remind me?
Spikes.
Okay. Is there something else? Someone else, but I grabbed them. I could have sworn there were two things.
No, you only told me you need normal sun.
Okay. You know what? The normal sun can wait. think the pumpkin stops him from being able to hit them. Interesting. That's a load of shit. Gato. Winter melon. Watermelon. Black rock. Spikeweed. Sunflower. Twin flower. That's it. Spikeweed, spike rock. Twin sunflower, sunflower, sunflower. Folts and winter folts. Obviously. These and these. And kernel cans. Unless something goes horribly wrong, I should be fine. Of course. Things can and to do, but hey. Optimism.
we got the clapback. Number 2, we got the
Oh, you okay?
Number 3, we got the fuck the stairs.
Alex, how the fuck do we keep forgetting this?
You know what?
Gloom shrooms don't shoot through tall ones. They just don't.
I brought that up and they said that they do.
Look at them, they're not shooting. Like, I just noticed that and I looked it up and it said they don't. So I think what I'm gonna do is just do 2 rows of melons. Because if that's the case, it means we've gotten this far, so far, having an entire row of useless plants. Which means if we just fill it with melons, it will go even further.
Is that how I said I got this? Oh, somebody. What? Oh, that's a. Okay, never mind.
Are you gonna stroke out? Well, that guy was shooting, but. Actually, wait, that's what we can do instead. I don't know, what do you think? Should we do fume shrooms or melons in the area there? Because we can't do we can't do gloom shrooms. Those ones are the ones with fire and 8. They don't shoot their tall notes. So should we do?
You just do normal puff.
Puff shrooms, the small ones. Oh, I don't have them.
Lol.
That's fine. Boo-boos happen. Get your filthy asses away from me. But yeah, it does mean we've gotten this far with just basically melons and nothing else. How do you feel about that?
Kind of clutch.
Yeah.
Well, melons and a whole bunch of spikes.
Okay, well, if that's the case. We'll do another one. I'll do the last one, we can switch games.
Alright. How different dogs go down the stairs.
The clapback hurt a little bit to watch.
It did, for real.
Miners will be dealt with. Trash can zombies will be dealt with. Explosions can't be dealt with. Newspapers will be dealt with. Alright, we're good.
Alright, have a good day.
Some people are so
Feel like you're. Alright, you want your receipt?
Oh, what, like I'm gonna return it?
Alright, have a good day.
Some people are so
Feel like your fucking dog!
No. Man, I love frogs.
I love and hate that guy simultaneously. I haven't seen this stuff before. The vine booms aren't funny. But they're so funny.
Any phone call with this one trick.
Oh my god! Alright, you want.
I sent that to I sent this to Tegan, by the way. I was like, man, you a MILF. For real. He said thank you, then I sent him it. Then he said MILF with a frog.
He has not changed a bit, and I love that.
Why have you guys stopped hanging out?
He was busy. Well, it started because I was hanging out with Ills a bunch. because you know how I get with people, and then I ended up basically neglecting him and Devon. Then Devon and I started hanging out again. We had another falling out, and then Tegan just kind of, just drifted. He was mad at me for neglecting him, and then he just stopped talking. I would have no problem going back and talking to him again, but things are kind of fucked and ruined. So oh well. It's one of those things where I was just like, this kind of fucking sucks, but I can't really do anything about it. So live and learn, I guess.
Or you could just like hit him up.
I tried to, but he was busy working, and
I mean, yeah, it works. Just like hit him up on the weekend.
I tried.
When I'm having to hang out, just say, yo, what's good? And hash
That's
things
whatever.
out.
There's no point. He doesn't want to hang out with me anymore.
He never said that.
I think you did actually, but I don't think I have the messages anymore. I don't know. I'm not really worried. That layering issue pisses me off.
What layering issue?
I know, right? Okay, so the plants are over top of the seed thing, but then the seed packets are over top of the plants.
What? Oh, I see.
Yeah. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but bugs me a little. So am I upgrading those to winter? Never mind, sorry. Don't worry about it. Oh no, I forgot my condoms.
Yeah, and? You gonna do this or what?
Little poopy ain't hurt nobody. Oh God, ew. Because, you know, I say this unironically. Sometimes I surprise myself with the shit I say.
I didn't know that's why you were laughing. I thought you were laughing because of what I said. So it's so much less funny.
It's so much more funny when you do it. Paris Hilton.
She's hot.
She was.
I don't know if very
You know what? Yeah, that's what you can do while you're doing nothing. Look up Paris Hilton. Like currently.
This is Paris. No, this is not Paris.
My favorite actress is John F. Kennedy.
What do you mean?
That wasn't.
I don't.
That wasn't funny.
Paris Hilton looks perfectly fine.
Does she? I haven't seen a recent picture of her. I just assumed because she's probably old now.
She's 41.
What? She's 41? What I feel like she should be older than that. Okay. I'm bad with age, you know this. Honestly, one of the reasons why I have trouble guessing age from looks is probably because of the fact that everyone in my family looks so young compared to how old they are.
Your family looks older than they
No.
should.
No, Sean looks like he's 16. Cheryl looks like she's 16. I look 14 when I shave. My mom looks like she's in her early to mid 40s and she's 50. My grandpa looks like he's in his 60s and bro's almost. Or no, my grandpa looks like he's in his 50s and bro's like 70 something. Yeah. The only reason why my mom looks older is because she had teeth, she looked younger. but she can't wear teeth or false teeth because they gag her.
Gags her?
Yeah.
Man, she never had that issue with me.
Fuck you. You tell your mom.
Go for it.
What?
She's gagging too. I'm sorry, Mom.
Can you imagine me going to your mom and being like, hey, Alex keeps making jokes about fucking my mom and it's making me mad, and her response is like, okay, we'll show him.
I would jump on top of both of you.
Well, first off, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't fuck your mom. Ever. In a million years. But I also probably wouldn't tell you she said that. I would probably just keep that to myself. And probably never come back to your house again.
That's a joke.
I never talk to you because fuck you. You hurt my feelings.
What the fuck? Your mom offered to sleep with me, that hurt my feelings, so now I'm not hanging out with you anymore.
Did I tell you I got a text from some chick saying she does hookups?
I don't. You didn't.
Okay, yeah, I have the message if you want to see him, but
I'm good.
yeah.
Oh, it was probably I had that too on Snapchat.
No, it was on Facebook. It's like a real person. It wasn't like a bot. It was an actual person that does hookups. And I told her, I was like, I appreciate you thinking I'm attractive enough for that, but I'm unfortunately not that kind of person. I can't just do one night stands. And I blocked her afterwards. Because I found it weird. Why did I put that there?
Why not put it on the top?
I don't know. I asked myself the same question.
You literally heard me at the same question.
I mean, yeah.
Spikes.
Oh, shit, yeah. I forgot those exploded. Bomb him before he can bomb you. Always remember, kids.
You didn't even need a bomb.
I mean, to be fair, that was kind of the entire gimmick of the Cold War. Never went through with it, but that was kind of the thing.
It was bomb them before they bomb us, but are they going to bomb us?
Yeah, exactly. It was like two 12-year-olds threatening to hit each other, then they don't hit each other.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm gonna hit you.
Every school fight ever.
No, school fights are just a bunch of grabbing and sneezing.
Sneezing.
I don't know why I said sneezing. What are you doing?
We're going off the hopes that will save automatically.
Yeah, but wait, really? No,
Yeah.
no, save it. Save it personally. Why go off hope? Just
Hope is a strong thing.
No, it's not. What are you doing? Oh, will it have you re-choose?
Yeah.
Okay.
If not, we're fucked.
Probably. No, I feel like we might be able to just let this set. Yeah. What I said.
Imagine if it doesn't.
Look at how well I did. And look at how badly I proved you wrong!
Don't care.
Words to live by.
Yeah, I don't feel like doing this right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not feeling zen right now, man.
Namaste. Yeah.
I could do Far Cry 3.
I can do inside you.
That is it.
Let's watch stuff, because it's 10:30.
No, because like we're not going to sleep right now.
I've been watching a bunch of shit. You wanted to show me that one guy?
What one guy?
Nukes. You said, have you ever heard of this guy? And I said, no. And then you said, you're going to show me.
God, I don't remember
I
that.
don't remember his name. It's outside with your dad in front of his truck. And then your dad said, I'm surprised they haven't made a movie about him.
Oh, D.B. Cooper.
Yeah. That guy.
Oh,
So we should watch something about D.B. Cooper, and then we should watch Nukes, and then I have something I want to watch.
yeah, I'm not really feeling any of these games right now, but like,
Do your thing, don't do my thing, I'll end with nukes. Well, my thing's similar to nukes. It's he talks about horror, or he talks about
Is it a story time thing?
no, he talks about serial killers and stuff. Butt stallion.
What?
Butt stallion.
This is Stallion 83.
Mm-hmm.
Where's butt? I don't understand. This is a car.
Butt stallion is the name of a unicorn that somebody bought in Borderlands 2. The main villain bought a unicorn and named him Butt Stallion.
Okay.
The Walking Dead's on Game Pass.
Yep. People being idiots.
Yeah, sure. I used to watch these videos with Andy a lot.
Dungeon Master Beto.
That wasn't funny.
You laugh.
It's only funny because you said it.
Aww.
You know what?
Does she have arms?
I'm gonna be that guy, and I'm gonna leave Charlie unopened.
There it goes. Bye bye. That roof is sturdy, bro.
I took the gutter out, but see, well, it takes a section of the gutter out. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
That's what's gonna happen to me if I don't start killing the fucking lantern flies behind my house. What was it doing? Oh,
Like nobody cared about termites doing that shit. Termites eat wood.
yeah, but lantern flies are like all over the back of my house. Not my house, but like the trees.
They're all over the fucking place.
Yeah, but they're really.
What the fuck?
What?
I just don't understand what the fuck is going on here.
They fell.
I don't know. Oh, shut up. You're rich.
Look, yo, some idiot drove through the whole goddamn house. Like, how the f*** they do this?
It was her. She started recording.
Probably like, oh, you idiot. I mean, you already have that hair, so just go all the way, dude.
Oh my gosh, this is. What are we doing here?
You float. The buoyancy on those cars, for
Bad
real.
idea. Going in reverse.
What do you think you're doing? It's illegal dumping rubbish. What do you think you're doing?
Fine, fine. Hey, stop. Get a camera. Get a camera. Give me a camera.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, fuck.
It did it.
Just swim, dude. You're not on the Titanic.
I thought he was just gonna give a thumbs up and just. She rolled. Hey, bro, that's what happened to you whenever I tripped you. Damn. This is why you never look at a gift horse in the bottle. In Russia, tire is tire. In America, we drive on the right side of the road. In Europe, we drive on the left side of the road. In Russia, road is road.
That's not idiot. Oh, this is being an idiot.
I thought that was gonna hit him in the balls. That would have been funny as fuck. Bro, when that girl was reading her poem in front of the class in Holmes, I got secondhand embarrassment. I don't even know why. Hello. I just wanted to say hi.
It's a fucking bear.
Oh no.
Is this the right house? Are we in the right house? No, we're not.
Honest mistake. Have you ever gotten into the wrong car?
Yeah.
I have not.
Republicans, man. We're the best.
What?
Okay, jump off it. Jump off it.
No!
Flashbacks. He was head of that tree.
Pumping gas, and she doesn't realize that it's not even connected to the handle, bro. It fell off. If she puts that in there and doesn't realize it, I'm gonna lose my mind. No way, bro. No way.
It's Bluetooth.
That is crazy, bruh.
Isn't he gonna attempt to help?
Chris, I'm dying alone. With you alone. This video is not as funny as I thought it would be. What the chicken fry?
Cereal girl. Starting to
Mr.
fade
Beast.
into
Mr. Beast is overrated. I'm not gonna front. Like, he just screams at the camera.
What happens when
And
you
has
put
other people do
nitrous
shit.
on a tiny
Good guy and everything with condoms, but recommended looking quite lame.
Oh, he's the guy that stole a plane and just fucking dipped.
Jeremy Schaefer won't
It's-
stop.
He didn't really hijack a plane. People say he did, but he really
He didn't
didn't.
just root for the end of Roe v. Wade.
You know, I think I have heard of him before, but I can't remember his story, so we should just watch it anyway. Jeremy Schaefer, more like Jeremy Shafter.
Rapist.
What?
Shaft her.
Oh.
Working there is fucking ass though.
Just let me know.
Were we sponsored by Burger King?
No, but I like Burger King. Me when I finally had enough. So they just should never find this guy.
Pretty much.
Damn, what was he doing?
Chilling.
Living life to the fullest.
Well, how long is this video? Maybe that's not bad.
Did you just turn it off your console for a second?
I didn't turn it off.
1971, a middle-aged man carrying a briefcase suspects walked into Portland International Airport and purchased a one-way ticket to Seattle, Washington.
I'll see your
The
animal.
man identified himself as Dan Cooper. And with 36 other passengers and a crew of 6, he soon boarded Northwest Airlines Flight 305. Once aboard, Cooper made himself comfortable in the middle of the last row of seats on the right side of the cabin. He ordered a drink and had a smoke, because this was the 70s. Once the flight was cleared for departure, Cooper turned around and handed an envelope.
Oh, what the fuck?
Schaffner.
Did you see what I saw?
Yeah.
Inside the envelope was a note featuring a handwritten message stating he had a bomb. Schaffner reluctantly sat down beside him and glimpsed what appeared to be 8 sticks of dynamite inside his briefcase.
Okay.
Cooper's demands were quite simple. He wanted $200,000
Yeah, this guy.
in cash
Okay.
and 4 pennies. He also demanded a fuel truck to stand ready to refuel the aircraft once they landed in Seattle. Should they fail to comply with his demands, he threatened to quote,
Boom goes
"use
the
it
gun.
all." Once the flight was airborne, Schaffner went to inform the cockpit crew, while another flight attendant by the name of Tina Mucklow remained by Cooper's side. By using a telephone in the rear of the cabin, Mucklow acted as an intermediary between Cooper and the rest of the flight crew for the remainder of the hijacking. For the next hour and a half, Flight 305 maintained a holding pattern near Seattle, while local and federal authorities scrambled to procure the ransom as well as the 4 parachutes. 10,000 $20 bills were collected from a local bank, while the owner of a nearby skydiving school supplied the chutes. At 5:45 p.m., more than 2 hours past its scheduled arrival, Flight 305 finally touched down in Seattle. By this point, it was well after sunset, and the aircraft was brought to a remote section of the tarmac. Once the flight came to a stop, both the ransom and the parachutes were handed over to Mucklow, who then brought them back aboard. In exchange, Cooper permitted 2 of the flight attendants, as well as all the passengers, to disembark, many of whom had not yet realized the flight had been hijacked. With the ransom paid and only 4 crew members remaining on board, Cooper told Mucklow to inform the captain that he wanted to fly to Mexico City.
I don't understand why you do the things you do.
They were to fly with the landing gear down, the flaps at 15
ADHD.
degrees, and below 10,000
Brain says
feet.
do it, I do it.
The lights in the cabin were to be
Stop
switched
it.
off, and the aft stairway, which opens from the underbelly of the fuselage, was to remain extended. 2 of Cooper's demands could
Does it
not
make
be
you another
satisfied. First of all, the flight configuration he'd requested would not allow for a non-stop flight to Mexico City. As such, Cooper proposed a
Does it make
refueling
you
stop in
uncomfortable?
Phoenix, Yuma, or Sacramento
it's like
before they all agreed on Reno, Nevada. Second of all,
So
it
long
was
as not
possible
stop
to depart
touching
with
me.
the ventral staircase
Bonk.
extended. Cooper agreed to retract the stairs on the condition that Mucklow remained by his side
I
and
like
taught
the
him how
animation.
to extend them once the plane was airborne. Parked for nearly 2 hours to
Imagine being on that
refueling,
flight though.
Flight 305 was back in the air by
It's
7:36
crazy.
p.m.
I'd probably like
Less than
brain.
5 minutes after
You
takeoff,
would not.
Cooper told Mucklow
Oh,
to
no.
head
The
for
whole
the cockpit
point is
and
that
from
you
this
don't
point
know
onwards,
what's going
he was
on.
not to be disturbed. The
Oh.
last time she saw Cooper,
Oh, like,
he was standing in the middle
That's
of
why
the
he was
aisle
all
as if though he
secretive
was
with it.
preparing to
Oh,
jump.
okay, I didn't know that.
Mucklow joined the rest of the crew, locked the cockpit door behind her, and some 3 hours later, Flight 305 safely landed in Reno. Once the flight came to a stop, the crew carefully ventured into the rear of the cabin, but there was no sign of Cooper, nor the bomb. The aft stairway had been extended mid-flight
Bob.
and was slightly damaged upon landing. It seemed that there was only one explanation for the hijacker's absence. At some point between Seattle and Reno, Cooper had strapped on a parachute, walked down the stairs, and leaped into the dark of night.
What a ballsy ass man.
Yeah, man.
Like, imagine having the balls to fucking do that.
I want to be like DB Cooper when I grow up.
As soon as
Also,
it became
pause this
clear
real quick.
that Cooper was no longer
It's
on
off,
board,
whatever.
dozens
I
of
wonder if
FBI
he did
agents
this out of
emerged from the
desperation.
aircraft only to
Like,
discover
if he
this
did all this, I
disappointing
doubt he
physical evidence.
needed that
A black clip-on
I
tie,
think he just did this because he wanted to.
8 cigarette butts,
That's what
and
everybody
2 of
thinks.
the 4 parachutes were all that Cooper left
Everybody
behind.
thinks that he did it
Evidently, he
because he
brought the
wanted.
ransom and
Yeah,
briefcase
but like, I don't
along
think he
with
had
him.
a reason or
In
motive. He
interviews
just
conducted on the
felt
night
like
of
it.
the hijacking,
That's
Cooper was
what
described by the
doing
crew
it
and passengers
because
as a
he
white
wants to
male with
is,
brown eyes and dark hair. He appeared to be in his mid-40s and wore a dark trench coat, a dark suit, a white shirt, a black tie, and dark shoes. Soon
was
after
dressed up.
boarding, he'd also donned a pair of sunglasses. Based on this description, the FBI produced the first of several composite sketches. Before they could mount a
Why does
search,
he look
however, the
familiar?
FBI had to figure
The
out
one
when
with the sunglasses.
Cooper abandoned the ship. But that was easier said than done.
'Cause
None of
he's
the four
cool as
crew
fuck.
members witnessed Cooper jumping from the plane, nor did the
Yes,
pilots
yes,
of
I
two
know.
fighter jets which escorted the flight between Seattle and Reno, which is not all too surprising given it was the
Why do you
middle of the
believe
night. Although the flight
Yes,
crew did
it's the
report
Daily
something
Show.
odd,
Oh, okay.
the last communication with the hijacker occurred at approximately
I was wondering
8:05
why I
p.m.
didn't have
when the crew
photo
used the intercom to offer assistance, which Cooper declined. Within the next 10 minutes, the crew experienced what they described as an oscillation or vibration of the aircraft.
There's no way
At
this
the
is
time,
fake
the
too.
crew
Some
suspected
people
it
think
might be
that it
produced by
never
the
happened.
jump, and the subsequent
I call.
investigation of the hijacking supported that conclusion. Okay, so that took care of the when.
Nice.
But what about the where? While Cooper was very explicit about the flight's configuration and
Yes,
destination, he never specified any kind of route. In fact, Cooper grew so impatient with the slow refueling in Seattle that he dismissed the captain's request to find a flight plan and simply told him to, quote, get the show on the road. As such, the captain chose to fly along an airway known as Victor 23 without any input from Cooper. By using Victor 23 as a guide, authorities estimated the most probable location of the flight at the approximated time of the jump was about 40 kilometers north of Portland. And so, at the break of dawn, the FBI mounted an impressive search operation using helicopters, airplanes, and ground troops. The problem was, even if the estimated bailout point was accurate, Cooper's eventual landing or drop zone was far more difficult to pinpoint. The loosely defined search area covered a vast stretch of mountainous wilderness, occluded by a dense forest, so it was truly like finding a needle in a haystack. Apart from the difficult terrain, the search was further complicated by low temperatures and inclement weather, which persisted for days.
What's a little
Despite their best
unfortunate is
efforts,
because of the
authorities
technology
never
age,
managed to find a
shit
single
like this isn't gonna
trace of
happen
Cooper,
anymore.
nor
Yeah, I
the
think it was like
brought along with him.
The 70s.
bit
Oh.
as like a bit too early. Like had that before.
At Crutchfield, we sell stuff that makes
Okay,
life
Google.
fun, and we've been doing it differently since
Oh,
1974.
fuck off.
Whether you're
When did the DB Cooper thing happen?
Having made little to no progress by early December, the FBI turned their
1971.
attention to
Okay,
a
I was gonna say
200,000
What
ransom. The money had been
was
collected from the Seattle First
what was-
National Bank,
was it
which
explained
maintained a
to-
ransom package of $250,000 just for such an occasion. Because of this, the serial numbers of the $10,000
When
$20
was
banknotes given to
DNA
Cooper had been
found?
documented in advance, a complete list of which were quickly made available to financial institutions, government agencies, and the general public. The intention was to make it as
When was
difficult as
DNA
possible for
first
Cooper to
used
spend his
as
money.
evidence?
Northwest Airlines and several newspapers even began to offer rewards to anyone who could find a
1986.
note with a matching
Yeah,
serial
okay,
number.
that makes sense how they didn't find him.
In spite of these efforts, no one ever did. That is until nearly
Hate's a
a
word, right?
decade
T
later.
A I N T.
In early 1980, a young boy named Brian Ingram was building
What were
a
you looking for?
campfire on a
TANT?
small beach in southern
That's also a word, I
Washington.
think.
As he was
Not
digging into
like
the sand,
compared to this
Ingram
game,
discovered
which
3
sucks.
bundles of cash totaling $5,880.
That game uses swear
Having
words.
heard about the infamous skyjacking, Ingram's
That game
parents
uses
brought the
swear words,
severely
it
paid
doesn't.
bundles to
It
the
does.
FBI.
I used
The notes were promptly
I
inspected,
tried to use
and
shit
sure enough,
before.
the serial numbers matched those of the ransom.
Oh, you know what? I used prick, which means several things. Okay.
Once the excitement subsided, however, the money managed to raise far more questions than it answered, the most significant of which was how. How did the money end up so far away from the drop zone?
Maybe because he was
Looking
flying
at this
in
map,
the air
it might be
and
tempting
wind
to
happened.
think that Cooper simply dropped some of the money, which then fell into the Lewis River.
How am I still
The
working?
bundles could then have been carried further downstream by the Columbia River before finally being washed ashore at Tina Bar, which is the name of the beach. Tina Mucklow, Tina Bar. Coincidence? Yeah, coincidence. Anyway, the problem with this idea is that the Columbia
How are you
River
singing fast
flows
for
in
real?
the opposite direction. This has led some, including members of the FBI, to re-evaluate the initial drop zone assessment. For instance, if the drop zone was much further southeast, close to a river called the Washougal River, it is conceivable, albeit improbable, that the money floated all the way down to Tina Bar. Alternatively, the bundles may have simply landed
Wait, so
on
he
the
just
beach
put
if
the
the
money
flight
in the
path
river?
was further
Let it
to the
float?
west. Even so, natural explanations struggle to explain how 3 independent potential potentially free-falling and or free-floating bundles of cash ended up at the exact same place.
Oh yeah,
on the
that
same
line,
beach.
bro. Oh, just wait for
To
it.
complicate matters, sediment from the riverbed was excavated and dumped onto Tina Bar as part of a dredging operation
Is
in
this the video you
1974.
watched?
And according to one analysis, the money was discovered above.
How I
the
originally
surface
found
sediment.
out about
If
DB
true,
Cooper was
that would mean the
BuzzFeed,
money came to
the
rest
self
at Tina
series.
Bar sometime after
But this is a video
1974.
BuzzFeed actually has kind of
But a
entertaining ghost videos.
re-examination of that analysis found that what was
Yeah.
believed to be a layer
But,
of deposited sediment
but,
might actually be a perfectly
Noise Critical
natural
reacted
layer
to
of
this
clay. Not only that, but the sediment was
That can be
clearly
remembered.
dumped some distance away from where the money was discovered. Furthermore, when Ingram discovered the bundles, the rubber bands which held them together were still intact. This is significant because experiments conducted in 2009 revealed that this brand of rubber bands could not withstand exposure to open air or water for more than a year. So, unless the bundles were somehow protected from the elements, they must have become buried at Tina Bar within a year of the hijacking. The most probable explanation, therefore, seems to be that Cooper or someone else deliberately buried the money. Did Cooper survive and bury the money himself? Did someone else bury the money after stumbling upon Cooper's remains? If there is an explanation which does not require human intervention, it's managed to elude investigators for decades. Suffice it to say, this is a mystery within a mystery. Since Ingram's discovery in 1980, both Tina Bar and the grounds around the Washougal River have been
He's probably
subjected
still
to
alive.
numerous searches, but to date, there's been
My
no
dad
sign of
was
Cooper
thinking that.
nor the rest of the money.
It'd be wild if he just like made a statement online. It's like, hey, I was the one who did that.
Here's my proof. Took a selfie.
With the money.
Yeah.
Or no, with the case the money.
From the very beginning,
the
it was
plane.
assumed by many that Cooper did not survive his daring escape. It would not make for a very thrilling conclusion to this story, but that's the thing about stories. They're usually far more exciting than reality.
No.
While there is no hard evidence for nor against Cooper's survival, the assumption that he fell to his death is not without merit. When Cooper leaped into the darkness, Flight 305 was plowing through a frigid rainstorm at roughly 170 knots, 10,000 feet above southern Washington. The wind was so violent that it ripped out a placard from the aft stairway, which was later recovered in 1978 almost directly below the estimated flight path. To say that Cooper was not dressed for the occasion would be an understatement. The ground beneath him, meanwhile, was obscured by multiple layers of clouds, which likely means that Cooper jumped without knowing his precise location. Even if he could see the ground and had a specific drop zone in mind, the parachute he selected was non-steerable, meaning he would not have been able to steer his descent towards a specific landing spot, thus precluding any potential coordination with an accomplice stationed on the ground. While Cooper expressed some familiarity with parachutes, its actual competence level is up for debate. It's widely believed that Cooper demanded 2 pairs of parachutes, 2 primary and 2 reserve, to make the authorities believe that he intended to take a hostage. That is precisely what happened, as the FBI contemplated but eventually decided against sabotaging the chutes, as they did not want to risk the life of an innocent civilian. But in their haste to obtain it,
clearly
they
wasn't
intentionally
innocent.
provided Cooper with a non-functional dummy chute intended for training purposes. This mishap seems to have gone unnoticed by Cooper because that dummy chute was one of the 2 missing from the plane. Not only that, but Cooper chose the older and technically inferior parachute out of the 2 primary chutes provided. So in both cases, it seems like Cooper made the worst possible choice. But there are other ways to interpret this information. For instance, it's possible that Cooper used the dummy chute not as a reserve, but as a means to secure the bag of money. In fact, that is precisely what Cooper tried to do with the functional reserve chute. First, he tried to place the money in the chute's canopy before removing some of the suspension lines and wrap them around the bag. Perhaps he used the dummy chute for a similar purpose. And Cooper's decision to use the older primary chute is not necessarily an indication of inexperience. It could also be a sign of familiarity, because the chute he left behind was a civilian luxury chute, while the one he used was a military chute. The argument is that Cooper might have been trained as, say, a paratrooper, and chose the older military chute because that's the one with which he was most familiar. And there is at least one other reason to suspect that Cooper had a military background. While the flight was in a holding pattern near Seattle, Cooper mentioned that the McCord Air Force Base was only 20 minutes away from the Seattle-Tacoma Airport. At the time, that was an accurate assessment, and might suggest a military background. Apart from the potential military connections, Cooper may even have had links to the Central Intelligence Agency. You see, the type of aircraft which Cooper chose to hijack, a Boeing 727, was also used by the CIA to covertly drop agents and supplies during the Vietnam War, a task for which the Boeing 727 was uniquely qualified due to its distinctive aft stairway. So it's fairly safe to assume that Cooper chose to hijack a Boeing 727 specifically because it provided a relatively safe means of escape. Whether he learned of this from the CIA or came to that conclusion independently is another question.
You know, mine's the whole flying in the air,
The hijack of flights operated by
mile,
Northwest Airlines was
thousands of feet above ground.
Alex.
apparently random chance. When Tina Mucklow asked Cooper about his motives, he responded, "It's not because I had a
It's
grudge
like off. I
towards
turned
the
this
airline.
off in
It's
5
just because
seconds,
I had
isn't
a
it?
grudge." He further clarified that Flight 305 just happened to be in the right place.
So
at
help
the right
me
time.
God.
Even so, it's
God
clear
wouldn't
that
be able to
Cooper
help
came prepared. He seemed to know a great deal about aircraft
Nobody will be able to
aviation.
help
He
God.
appeared to be familiar with the local terrain. He maintained a low profile to avoid a panic. He covered his eyes with a pair of glasses to conceal his identity. He left very little evidence behind, and he demanded 4 parachutes to force the assumption that he was taking hostage. He was even cunning enough to reclaim the note which he'd initially given to Florence Schaffner. Apart from the name he wrote on his plane ticket, there are no other samples of Cooper's handwriting. But for all his planning and cunning, it seems Cooper did not give enough thought to his eventual escape. Not only did he fail to specify a route, but he was forced to make a last-minute destination change from Mexico City to Reno. He could have demanded more appropriate parachuting equipment like a pair of boots, a helmet, or jumpsuit. He could even have specified the ransom to be delivered in larger denominations to make it lighter and less cumbersome to carry. Presuming he did survive the fall and made it safely to the ground, he may then have had to make his way through
Wait,
the
did he
dense,
have his-
partially snow-covered
what did he ask
forest
for?
in
Like
nothing but loafers and a
20
trench
grand
coat
and-
in
I
late
don't think he
November.
asked
I get the distinct
for anything
impression that
specific.
Cooper's escape was
It
much
was
more of a leap of
$2,000.
faith than a
Or sorry,
carefully executed jump.
$200,000.
On
But
the
he
other
didn't
hand,
ask for a
authorities
specific
never
denotation,
received a
he just
missing
didn't
persons
want it.
report matching the description of Cooper in the wake of the hijacking. This might suggest that Cooper did survive and that he swiftly and quietly resumed his normal routine. Furthermore, other hijackers have performed similar stunts, and many of them did survive, even if they were quickly apprehended. Finally, the simplest explanation for how 3 bundles of cash ended up at Tina Bar is human intervention. At the end of the day, most of this is based on nothing but supposition. Without any concrete evidence of Cooper's demise, it leaves the door wide open to the far more exciting proposition that he did, in fact, survive.
Jeremy Schaefer.
You know what? Fuck it.
Bro, why are there so many
We're watching the political ads. We're watching the political ads, whether you like it or not. I don't like it.
Vote for Jeremy Schaefer.
I want to kill myself too. It's okay.
As a charge nurse, you can be a confident and dynamic
This one's
leader
30
who
seconds,
supports the
though.
nursing team and guides their patient care.
Fuck
Grand
it,
Canyon
commit to the bit.
University's RN to BSN online degree program equips you with
Support the
strategies that
creator.
prepare you to manage the ever-changing realities of healthcare while maintaining focus on family
I
support
wanna punch that
and
kid in the
patient
face.
outcomes. What do you think innovations in healthcare looks
Okay,
like?
buddy.
GCU offers over 200
I'm not gonna stop you.
Why would you look so like?
Find your purpose at Grand Canyon University. Visit gcu.edu.
Cause it's forced. It's a fucking commercial.
Okay, you know what?
You put it like that.
I mean, yeah. But you know,
Sus.
sus.
The
Oh,
FBI
sus is
had
a
already
word.
begun to investigate
Yeah, I
for
know.
potential
It's
suspects.
the
Among
genome for a
them was a
pig.
man in Portland with initials
Yeah, I was like,
DB and
what does
surname
sus
Cooper. This Cooper was
Alright, no,
quickly
no, there was a
eliminated as
video.
a suspect, but due to a mix-up by the
There was a
press,
video
the
of,
Dan Cooper was confused for DB Cooper, and the rest is history. While Dan Cooper is most likely a pseudonym, there is a comic book series of the same name. The comic is written in French and centers around a Canadian pilot named Dan Cooper. While the comic was not translated into English nor sold in the United States before 1971, it was available in Canada, which has a large
We
French
need to
speaking
get ourselves
population.
that book.
Given that American and Canadian accents can
Hold
be
up,
difficult
hold
to
up.
distinguish, it's possible that Cooper, who was described as having no discernible accent, was a bilingual Canadian. This might even be supported by
Awesome.
something that Cooper might have said.
Comic, yeah.
You see, when the captain relayed Cooper's demands to air traffic control, he used the phrase negotiable American currency. It seems doubtful that an American citizen would specify American currency, so perhaps Cooper was not American. The problem is, we don't know if this is a direct quote from Cooper or paraphrasing by the captain. For instance, notes taken by the crew during the hijacking may
$62.
contain the phrase negotiable currency, while testimonies provided by the crew after the hijacking include phrases like $200,000 in cash and circulated US currency. So, Cooper might have been Canadian, and he might have taken his name from the Dan Cooper comics, just as he might have been American, and might have taken his name from something or someone else. Nearly half a century has gone by since the hijacking took place, and in that time,
You know,
thousands
I
of
bet
suspects have
he's
been
like-
questioned and investigated.
He's seen shit
It
like
would
this,
obviously
talking
be
about him.
impossible
He's
to
just sitting
come
there
up
laughing his
with
ass
here,
off.
but let's take a look at some
That's
of
what I'd be
the people
doing.
that at some point
Like-
or another
like
have
he
been
grades
suspected of
like,
being D.B. Cooper.
oh, you were right on the money, man. Or no, you were far off.
Robert Rackstraw
He's just sitting there
first
like,
became a
damn, he really got it
suspect in
right. Too bad no one will
1978,
believe him.
and on surface, he seems like a solid candidate. He was a decorated Army paratrooper and helicopter pilot. He had experience with
Like that guy.
He had an extensive
Ooh,
criminal
they know,
record.
they
He had
know,
an uncle named John Cooper, who was an avid skydiver. He was
Fuck,
expelled from the
it's-
army only months before the hijacking,
It's
which
up,
might
man.
suggest a motive. After all, the hijacker did say he had a grudge. When confronted by journalists and private
It's like,
investigators,
I don't have a grudge
Rackstraw would
against your
neither
airlines, I
confirm
just have
nor
a grudge.
outright deny that he was D.B. Cooper. Instead,
a
he'd say
fucking
things
bar
like,
for
I
real.
could have been, or I would not discount myself. On the other hand, Rackstraw had light-colored eyes, which Cooper did not. More significantly, Rackstraw was only 28 years of age at the time of the hijacking. This is well outside the range of ages reported by the crew and passengers, most of whom believe Cooper was in his mid-40s.
Maybe it was his uncle.
Kenneth Christensen first became a suspect in 2003 when his brother noticed certain parallels between him and Cooper.
Big
Christensen
ears.
had briefly served as a paratrooper in World War II,
Hair.
and since 1953 he'd worked for Northwest Airlines as both a mechanic and a flight attendant. He was 45 years old at the time of the hijacking. He was left-handed, which Cooper might have been. For instance, Cooper used his left hand to interact with his briefcase, and the clip-on tie he left on board was affixed with a tie clasp applied from the left. Shortly before he died in 1994, Christensen had supposedly told his brother, "There is something you should know, but I cannot tell you." After his passing, his family discovered over $200,000 in his bank accounts. To top it all off,
Oh.
Florence Schaffner stated
Cooper's
that
probably dead.
photographs of Christensen
If
bore
he,
a
if he was
strong
alive, he'd be,
resemblance
80,
to
he'd be
Cooper.
92.
On the other hand, Christensen did not match the physical description of Cooper. He was both shorter and lighter. While Schaffner did see a strong resemblance, she remarked
The thing
that
is,
Cooper
like,
had
what's the
more
point
hair,
for looking
and
at
that
him
is supported by
right
the
now?
composite
Like, he's dead.
sketches. And there was nothing
Like-
suspicious about the large
Like,
sums of money,
why
which he
do
simply
we
earned
still
by
care about
selling
looking
land.
for,
Zodiac Killer?
Zodiac
Richard McCoy
Killer
first
or
became
the
a
fucking-
suspect in 1972 when he
Not A.J.
hijacked a
Holmes,
Boeing 727 and escaped via the aft stairway,
Jack the
much
Ripper?
like D.B. Cooper.
Like, why?
Because of the significant
People
overlap
care
between
about
the two hijackings, some believe they must have been committed
I
by the
personally
same
think Jack the
person.
Ripper's multiple people.
McCoy used a fake name,
There's probably
he
an
used a
alias
fake
that
hand
just
grenade to
multiple
threaten the
aliases.
crew, he used
That's a
handwritten
theory,
notes
but
to
I don't
issue his
think I think it
demands.
was one.
Both McCoy and Cooper used
should watch
the
a video
phrase
on Jack the
"no
Ripper
funny
next.
stuff" as a warning to the crew.
I do actually
McCoy
want to get
demanded
into that. It's been a long time
$500,000
since
in
I
cash
showed the lore.
and 4 parachutes. McCoy also bailed out the back of the
He
plane
killed 5
once they passed
chicks
over his hometown in the state of Utah.
Dissected
Apart from the
Wasn't it
similar
more than
modus
5?
operandi, McCoy had
Yes,
also
5.
served in the Vietnam War as a demolitions expert and a helicopter pilot. McCoy did actually survive the fall and managed to evade authorities for 2 full days before he was apprehended and sentenced to 45 years in prison. Before his death in 1974, McCoy refused to confirm or deny that he was D.B. Cooper. On the other hand, McCoy was an avid recreational skydiver
See,
and
like,
even came prepared with a skydiving helmet and jumpsuit.
There's a
He
couple
gave
ways
very
to
specific instructions
take
about the
that.
flight
Like,
path.
why
In
not
addition
just
to the
say
fake hand
you
grenade,
are D.B.
McCoy also
Cooper?
used an unloaded handgun
And
to
why
threaten the
not
crew.
just say that
He
you
failed
aren't
to
D.B.
retrieve one of the
Cooper?
notes he'd given to a flight attendant. He
But
was
then
only
again,
29
like,
years of age
Who
at
the
the time
fuck
of the
knows why
hijacking,
D.B. Cooper
and
would
all
say
3
that
flight
D.B.
attendants
Cooper
were quite certain that McCoy was not
or
Cooper. While
DB
there
Cooper.
are meaningful
People
parallels
say
between
that
these
it's
two
not
cases,
him.
McCoy might simply have been a copycat who'd read about D.B. Cooper in the news. Dwayne Weber first became a suspect in 1995 when, shortly before his death, he supposedly told his wife, "I've got a secret to tell you. I am Dan Cooper." Following his deathbed confession, Weber's widow recalled a number of fascinating details. She claims to have found a bank bag resembling the one used in the hijacking. She claims Weber had sustained a knee injury after jumping out of a plane.
Okay.
Weber supposedly had a nightmare about leaving his fingerprints on the aft stairs.
Okay.
And a year before the money was discovered at Tina Bar, Weber had allegedly paid a quick visit to the same location.
Okay.
In addition, Weber was a World War II veteran.
Okay.
He had an extensive criminal record. He matched the physical description, and he was 47 years old in 1971.
Alright.
On the
This
other
is
hand, Weber's fingerprints did not match any of the prints collected from Flight 305. Although, to be fair, there's no way to know if any of those prints actually belong to Cooper. Furthermore, Weber's DNA did not match a DNA sample collected from the tie clasp. But once again, there's no way to know if the DNA on the tie clasp actually came from the hijacker and not someone else. What's so frustrating is that the FBI likely had a much better source of DNA at one point. If you recall, 8 cigarette butts were collected from the scene, and there's a good chance they were all suffused with Cooper's DNA. The problem is, that evidence was lost at some point, and has not turned up since.
Do your fucking job.
William Smith first became a suspect in 2018.
D.B.
Smith
Cooper
served in the Navy during
was
World War
fine,
II and likely
D.B.
had some
Cooper.
experience with
That's gonna be our
parachuting.
next stream.
He was
Next
43
week,
years old at the time of the hijacking.
Yes,
He had
sir.
dark brown eyes. He matched the physical description. He shared a certain likeness with the composite sketches, especially this speculative sketch of an older D.B. Cooper. A student named Ira Daniel Cooper, who was killed in World War II, attended the same high school as Smith. Smith worked as a yardmaster for a railroad company for most of his life, but in 1970 the company filed for bankruptcy. As a consequence, Smith lost his pension, which might suggest a motive. He could, for instance, have developed a grudge towards the airline industry for their role in bringing about the downfall of the rail transportation industry. It's further speculated that Smith
You know, I
had
might
used
go to
his
the
knowledge of
Starbucks,
railroad
get pumpkin
networks
spice
to hop on a train and escape undetected. On the other hand, Smith spent his entire life in the northeastern United States. Given that the hijacking occurred on the other side of the country and was committed by someone who at least appeared to be familiar with the local terrain, Smith is not the most
Do you
ideal
want to know how you
candidate.
can get familiar with the local terrain?
However, the
Yeah.
fact that Smith worked as a yardmaster is interesting. You see, the tie that Cooper left behind was recently examined using an electron microscope, which uncovered various metallic particles. Some of these particles, especially pure titanium, were quite rare in 1971. This might suggest that Cooper worked as a manager at some sort of chemical or metallurgical facility, or possibly a rail yard.
Interesting.
If nothing else, I hope this limited selection of suspects illustrates just how
That's
difficult
DB
it is to be
Cooper.
certain when you have so little evidence.
I've heard this story before. This one
These
is very long
5
time.
That video is by Let Me Know, by the way.
Let's look at Jack the Ripper.
You really don't want to watch that?
Yeah, it's fine. Don't have to though. Look at
They could do a short video.
look at Jack Neal.
Jack Neal.
Yeah, it's the guy I wanted to show you.
Who's the C? Jack what?
Neal. There you go.
Oh, this guy?
Yeah.
Fucking hate this guy.
Why?
Just the way he speaks is pissing me off.
He's a really good storyteller.
It's just... Ugh. It's just like, get on with it. Like, try and get creepy with it.
That's the point, Alex.
Like... Yeah, I know.
Fine, fuck it.
I see his shorts all the time, dude. I didn't know that was him. We can watch one video.
A 24-year-old computer programmer by the name of Onel de Guzman takes a seat next to his lawyer. He covers his face with a towel and shields his eyes with sunglasses as reporters pepper him with question after question. His lawyer tries his best to answer each one, and O'Neill is terrified. He wipes the sweat cascading down his forehead and tries to avoid eye contact by any means necessary. You may find it hard to believe that this young man is the mastermind behind one of the world's most destructive computer viruses. Within just a few hours, it caused governments to shut down their systems and cost the world billions of dollars in damages.
I love that image.
Nothing would happen. The battery's not connected to any power source. Unless. Ooh, you want to do the vanishing of flight?
What do you mean the battery's not connected to a power source? The battery is the power source, you fucking dumbass.
Yeah, but like nothing like. Okay, you know whatever. We're doing the vanishing of flight 370. Homie walked away.
Have we ever solved the Bermuda Triangle situation?
The Bermuda Triangle?
Yeah, the one place in the like Pacific Ocean where things just keep disappearing.
Hey, yo, 24 hours surviving the Bermuda Triangle stream.
Just gonna be
What almost died?
Go fucked up, bro. I would have eaten the floor. Is this the same guy? What's his channel name? Let me know.
At Kuala Lumpur International Airport, a Boeing 777 is preparing for departure.
I like his voice.
He's Swedish. He used to have a channel called Top 10 Memes, but I don't know what happened to him.
Malaysian Airlines Flight 370 is a daily passenger
Oh.
flight between Kuala Lumpur,
Bro,
Malaysia
inactive.
and Beijing, China.
6 months, 11 months, a year, a year, a year, a year. 2 years. No, he did a video on Jack the Ripper.
42 minutes past midnight, Flight 370 is given clearance to
that
depart. On board are Captain Zahari Ahmad Shah, First Officer Farik Abdul Hamid, 10 cabin
They also
crew
do one on
members,
the
and
Bermuda Triangle.
227 passengers.
Perfect. Top 10. He used to have a channel called Top 10 Memes that had nothing to do with memes. But
Less
he
than an hour
moved
into
channels, I
flight,
don't know
the
why.
plane is cruising over the South China Sea at an altitude of 35,000 feet. The night sky is clear, and the weather
Music?
is calm.
See?
Flight 370 is then instructed to signal air traffic control in Ho Chi Minh, Vietnam, as it is about to enter Vietnamese airspace. The flight controller in Kuala Lumpur says goodnight,
His art
with
style
no
is
sign
really
that anything should be amiss.
Let Me Know TV. This is his animated. No longer animated.
Oh, wait, look. I search up top 10 memes. Let me know what comes up. I think he's just reading the channel.
No, it used to have like 2 separate channels.
1 minute and 43 seconds later, the aircraft suddenly vanished from radar screens at Kuala Lumpur, Ho Chi Minh, and Bangkok. This form of positional tracking depends on a signal being emitted by one of 2 transponders aboard a plane, and so its disappearance would suggest
Someone
both
said Doctor
transponders
Strange
ceased
versus
to
Doctor
function,
Fate.
or the
Bro,
system
Dr.
was
Fate
magically
stomps.
activated by
Dr.
someone
Fate's
aboard.
low-key a god.
All subsequent attempts to contact and ascertain the whereabouts of Flight 370
No, he's a
are
doctor.
unsuccessful. The aircraft has seemingly vanished without a trace. After missing its
He did
scheduled
not
time of
study
arrival
8
in
years in
Beijing 4
college
hours later,
to
Flight
be called
370
a
is
god.
officially declared missing. And in the wake of that
Doctor.
announcement, the
Get a load
most
of this fucking
expensive
guy.
search effort in aviation history is about to commence.
Wait, I think I heard this one too.
I think it came back. Like,
Wait, isn't there a show
yeah.
based on this? Not this, but like there's a show
The
based on
search
a
was
flight that went
initially
missing and
concentrated
came back
on
and
the
was used
location
in
of
the
the
future.
flight's disappearance between the South China Sea and the Gulf
What's
of
it called?
Thailand. The search area was soon
Back
expanded
to the
as
Future.
the American military disclosed additional
Although I do want to watch
information.
this at some point.
Unlike the radar
What?
system employed
Back to
by
the
air
Future.
traffic control, long-range
All three
military
of them?
radar does
So,
not rely
yeah,
on
sure.
transponders but use reflectance to track the position of aerial targets. A review of the
I didn't
data
know there's
collected by
three. I
the
thought there was only
Malaysian
two.
military revealed that moments after contact with Flight 370 was lost, the aircraft had deviated from its scheduled flight path with a subtle turn to the right, followed by a prolonged turn to the left. The aircraft had then flown back towards and across the Malaysian peninsula before turning right near the island of Penang. It maintained this northwesterly heading
Manifest.
and
This
then
further
escaped
proves
from
that
the
Asians
sky.
can't drive.
Over the next few
What the
days,
fuck?
Strait of Malacca, the Andaman Sea, and the Bay of Bengal was scoured by a multinational fleet of aircraft and vessels,
look like state
but there was no trace of Flight 370.
Too straight.
Meanwhile, investigators began to
Yeah.
analyze the aircraft's satellite communication records. Like all modern airliners, Flight 370 was equipped with a satellite communications terminal, or SATCOM, to send and receive transmissions to and from the ground. Prior to departure, the SATCOM terminal had logged onto the satellite network and established a connection with a ground station
Satellites
in Perth,
weird, bro.
Australia.
It's
That
all about how
station then
satellites
maintained a
work.
detailed record of all the
Radio
incoming
waves.
and outgoing
Phones
traffic
work.
between it
They work
and
based
Flight
off
370.
waves.
This is what it contained. Prior to the flight's disappearance over the South China Sea,
Electromagnetic waves.
everything appeared to be working as
Yeah,
intended.
but like all
And
the
then
info
at
is
some
like
point,
I mean, yeah,
during
shit
this
is weird.
portion
That
of
is
the
strange
flight,
how they do
the
how they work
SATCOM
like
link
that. But
was severed. For whatever
Like
reason,
sound
the
waves?
terminal
Why are they
ceased to
waves?
respond.
Has anybody ever
3
seen a
minutes
sound
after the
wave?
flight
I'm
vanished
talking
over
about
the
like in
Andaman
the
Sea,
air, like
the
actually
terminal
speaking.
requested to log
No.
back
Or are you
onto
just
the
making
network.
shit
The
up?
SATCOM
It's
link was
impossible to see
successfully
them,
re-established
but not on
and
your
was not
visual
disrupted
spectrum.
again until
Yeah,
nearly
but
6
then how
hours
do we know
later,
they're waves?
when the flight is presumed to have crashed due to fuel exhaustion.
how do we know math exists?
Because we made
During
that
these
shit up.
final
Exactly.
hours, 2 attempts were made to contact the plane via satellite telephone. Both calls
That's
were
different.
acknowledged
How
by
do we
the
know
SATCOM
elements
terminal
exist?
and would have been
How-
routed to the
because
cockpit.
there's physical proof
Yet,
of like,
they went
oh, this is
unanswered.
gold.
Yeah,
The
but
terminal
how do we
also
know what they're
responded
made
to
of? How
5
do we know how many
automatic
electrons there
status
are?
requests.
How do we
Because we
In
made.
short, if
How do we know the
ground
weight
station
of
had
them?
not
How do we
heard
know
from the aircraft
this?
in
How
the
do we
hour,
know that?
it would
How
transmit
do
a
we
signal to
know-
confirm the terminal was still online. While these transmissions
Because
did not
we
contain
load
any
Atomic
information
weight
about the flight's
doesn't
position,
mean the weight
investigators
of
were
the
able to
thing. It means
measure
how
the
many
distance between the
protons
satellite and the
and
aircraft at the
neutrons
time
there
of
are.
each transmission, based on how long it took those transmissions
And
to be sent
electrons.
and
We
received.
know how that
This
shit looks
generated
like
several
No, not
because
electrons, just
we've
protons
seen
and
how they
possible
look like.
locations from which 7 of
we
these
have.
transmissions
Yeah, we
are
have.
thought
No.
to have originated. By taking fuel
can't
consumption, speed, and other
Down to
factors
the
into account,
electrons and shit.
flight
You
path
can't go that
analysis indicated
We
the
have
most
nothing that goes
probable
that
origin of the final transmission
far.
to be
That's why
somewhere
they're called
along this
subatomic.
arc in the southern Indian
We
Ocean.
can see atomic
The search
particles,
effort
not
shifted
subatomic
accordingly,
particles.
and as the region fell within the jurisdiction of Australia, the Australian government took charge of the operation.
Nobody knows
Over the
that.
next few weeks, the search area was progressively refined to account for oceanic drift as well as improved estimations of the flight path. But this part of the southern Indian Ocean is so remote it took 6 days just to get there. A new fleet of aircraft and vessels gradually covered more than 4.5 million square kilometers of ocean.
Did you know
But
there's more
Flight
planes in the
370
ocean than there are
was
submarines in
nowhere
the
to be
sky?
found.
That's crazy.
We should fix that.
For real.
Do you want Doug
This,
Mastriano's
all I want is just launch all the
wants to make
submarines
all
into
abortion
space.
illegal
You know, my body, my choice is ridiculous nonsense.
and wants to ban gay marriage?
Should gay marriage be legal?
Absolutely not.
Does Doug Mastriano speak for you?
Yeah.
The world will always be the same.
You're an asshole.
Pro-life unless a life is going to die. Like no matter
If
what.
the impact with the
Baby
ocean
has
had
no
been
chance.
sufficiently forceful,
Or
the
the
possible
mother.
resulting sound had been recorded by
What about
unrelated
incest?
listening devices known as
I feel
hydrophones.
like you could
This
stop
possibility
Did you
was
just say don't get
investigated,
raped?
and 4 hydrophones
No, that's so delayed, bro.
That took me a second to process. Are you serious? Was that a joke? That better have been a joke.
Yes and no.
What do you mean? What the
By
fuck?
the
No, no, no.
timing
What
and
do you
direction of
mean,
the
yes
sound were
and
reasonably
no?
consistent
That's the
with the
point
final
of rape.
satellite
You don't
transmission,
want it to
the
happen,
estimated
but it's
origin
happening.
was not. The sound
If you
was
get
in all
pregnant
likelihood
from
caused
rape,
by
you
nothing
can't
more
simply
than
just
geological
stop.
activity. Flight 370 was also equipped with 2 underwater locator beacons which had a battery life of some 40 days. And as the deadline approached in early April, signals with a pulsing frequency somewhat similar to the signal emitted by the beacons.
If you
were
don't get
detected
raped,
at up
then
to
you won't get.
3,000 meters.
What about accidental incest? What about children?
How do you accidentally have sex with?
My mom made out with her cousin because she didn't know it was her cousin.
You should know.
She was 9 years old, but it happens.
When the discovery was made on the
It really
opposite
does
side
happen.
of the
People are
Indian
separated at birth
On
and
the
meet each other
29th of
later and
July,
don't know.
2015,
Yeah.
people were cleaning up a beach in Reunion, a small island to the east of Madagascar, when they stumbled upon this 2-meter-long
Okay,
metallic
I didn't mean to piss
covered
you
in
off.
barnacles. Aviation experts quickly identified the object as a section of an
But
aircraft
the
wing
way
known
I
as a flaperon.
well, we're
Upon
fucking
closer
okay.
inspection,
Okay,
internal
that's not
markings
bad. Okay,
including dates
Flaperon?
and serial
That
numbers
fucking thing's
and
called a
also the
flaperon.
The flaperon belonged to Flight 370. Even though Reunion Island is some 4,000 kilometers west of the search area, and more than a year had gone by since the flight disappeared, the location was consistent with simulations of debris
I
dispersal.
mean, it's not like our opinions
It was
matter.
now
What
tangible
about a
evidence that
5-year-old
Flight 370
who's
had crashed
pregnant?
somewhere in the
Okay,
Indian
okay.
Ocean.
If
The
you're
discovery of the
under,
flaperon
if you're
prompted
under
numerous
the age of
searches on
18,
beaches and shorelines of
yeah, you should be
southeastern
able to
Africa,
report.
and at least 31
Okay.
additional items
What
of
if you're
interest
like
have since been recovered
65
and examined.
and will
Some of
die?
these items include
well,
a
if you're
section
going
of
to
the
die, then
outboard
yeah, you
flap
can report
from
for
the
it.
right
That's my
wing,
opinion.
a piece of cowling from one of the 2 engines, a partial door from the nose landing gear, a section of the vertical stabilizer, and a mangled casing from one of the embedded headrest monitors. 18 of these items were identified as either likely, highly likely, or almost certain to have
My thing
originated
is
from
that
Flight
I don't
370,
believe in
whereas
like.
only 3 could
I'm
be
kind of in the
confirmed.
middle because like
The
I
remaining
don't think you
11
should
could
just
not
be
be
allowed to have one
identified.
whenever
There
you
were no
want.
traces of an explosion
But
found on
I'm
any
more
fluid
lax with
tested,
the rules than
nor
you
was
are.
there any evidence of fire.
It's like-
except
I think
for
rape
3
in
small
general and
burn
incest in
marks
general
known
is
as
fine.
unidentifiable items.
Under
Whoa!
No, that's not what I meant.
Whoa! You can't be mad at me no more.
No.
No, clip that.
Analysis
Clip
Rape in
that.
general,
Clip
incest in
that.
general are proper causes to
uncovered a
abort.
number of images which appear
Under
to
a
be
certain
dramatic,
age,
Raven
proper
is
cause
so
to
or
abort.
just
If-
below the surface
if
in
she's
the
gonna die,
documentation.
Proper cause to
However, the
abort.
images were not
If the
merely
baby's
shot
gonna have a
off
really
from
bad
solely
defect,
identifiable
proper cause
markings,
to abort.
and multiple searches notwithstanding, this debris was never recovered. A satellite image taken mere hours after
The baby's
final
black.
transmission
Proper
appeared
cause
to be
to
a
abort.
contrail some distance away from the search
Hey,
area.
yo!
A later analysis,
That's a
however,
joke.
concluded it was most likely
Where is
a
it?
shadow from a
It
somewhat
is.
linear
I
cloud
hope.
formation.
I'm joking. I know that.
I hope. It's a joke. I hope. You're the one who fucking said it.
The portion of the search continued for months and eventually years before it was finally suspended in early 2017, by which point some 120
Is it a joke, yes or no?
had been
You should
spoken.
know these
The
things.
search effort was then resumed by
Yes,
NASA
I've been
salvage
joking.
programs Ocean Infinity.
Okay.
If the
After
baby's
more
black,
than
kill him.
13, they too became empty-handed. Unless
What's the
the
mom's
final
point?
resting place of
Exactly,
Flight
kill her.
370 can be located, it may be impossible
Mom
to determine
black?
exactly why it crashed. Nevertheless, there have been no
Damn, double homicide.
Kill all mothers.
Damn, double homicide.
Starting with yours.
On the day of the disappearance, 2 of the passengers raised suspicion as they boarded the
We don't-
flight
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah,
Immediately
well, that's
called
fucking
concerns
checked
of
out.
a hijacking, but investigators were unable to link the 2 men
I'm sorry, I still can't get over the fact that
and
you
soon
said
determined they
you
had
just
traveled under
don't
false
get
identities
raped.
because they were seeking asylum, not due to any
It's not that
nefarious
easy.
intent. Similar suspicions were raised when one of the passengers were identified as a
been
flight
raped?
engineer
Yes.
who might have
But
possessed
that's
the necessary expertise to take control of a Boeing 777. Apart from the 239 persons on board, Flight 370 carried
You forget
11
that?
metric tons of cargo. Among the items listed on the flight manifest was a shipment of lithium
Actually,
ion,
no, you can't be raped
which
because
led
you're a
some
white
to
man.
suspect that the might have broken out mid-flight. For instance, the crash of UPS Airlines Flight 6 in September of 2010
My
was the
blanket
result
stuck
of
in
a
my
collision with a pallet of lithium-ion batteries.
My blanket
Another potential source
Alright,
of
we need to
ignition
move
would be
quiet
an
down before your mom
electrical
comes in here with a
malfunction.
fucking
The
gun.
crash of Swiss Air Flight 111 in September of 1998
I'm gonna
is
get
thought to
some
have been
water.
caused by a fire within the electrical wiring
Swiss
of the
Air.
cockpit. The fire damaged and disabled multiple avionic systems, including the
I didn't know you could
transponders
put holes in
and
air.
In the case of Flight 170,
Get it, 'cause Swiss- hey, yo!
deviation from the scheduled flight path might have been a direct response to the fire. The two pilots may have turned back towards Malaysia to attempt an emergency landing at the nearest suitable airport. But no such attempt was ever made.
Oh my
Instead,
god.
Flight 370 kept going and remained aloft for another 6 hours. Some have theorized the crew might have been incapacitated by a sudden or gradual loss of cabin pressure. For instance, when Helios Airways Flight 522 failed to pressurize in August of 2005, the pilots quickly fell unconscious. Yet the aircraft continued to fly on autopilot for more than 2 hours until it ran out of fuel. Airline pilots are of course trained for such an event. In the event of cabin depressurization, an automatic system is designed to deploy oxygen masks to give the
Drinking
pilot
water.
enough time to perform an emergency
Put
descent
this side of
to
the
a more
wall.
breathable altitude. The
Well,
data
okay,
recorded
I
by
want
the
it, but I
Malaysian
just said I don't
military
want it.
radar does indeed contain altitude information, but it is
My
highly
brain's telling me
inconsistent.
yes.
In fact, the
My
Boeing
body,
777
my
is
body's
incapable of
telling
performing
me
extreme
no.
altitude fluctuations.
Actually, it's the other way around. My body
At one
wants water,
point,
my
the
brain says
aircraft
I'll fucking
exceeded its maximum operating altitude by more than 15,000 feet before making a 50,000 feet nosedive in less than a minute. Attempts to recreate these maneuvers on a flight simulator were unsuccessful, and thus the data was deemed inaccurate and unreliable. If Flight 370 did lose cabin pressure at 35,000 feet, and the pilots were incapacitated before descending to a more oxygenated altitude, it might explain why the aircraft remained aloft for as long as it did. What is a bit more difficult to explain, however, are these alterations in heading. Flight simulations have established the aircraft must have been under manual control during the initial left turn, as the bank angle or inclination of that turn was beyond the limits of the autopilot. Subsequent turns, however, could have been either manual or automatic. But for the
My
autopilot
favorite
to
sex
make
position
these
is
course
doggy style.
corrections, someone with the requisite knowledge must have programmed it to do so. The only other alternative is that the aircraft was in fact under manual control.
I did not register any of that.
Yeah, we were too busy making really fucked up jokes.
I am a turnpike worker. I am a road hazard.
I am a human.
I am the hazard.
I know.
Alex Hazard.
I know, but
They call me Alex Hazard in college.
Wait, Alex
In
Hazard
late June
did
of
fucking
2014, several
women.
news outlets
The reason why
reported that
school
special
dress codes
investigation
exist.
had identified the captain of Flight 370 as a prime suspect.
Alex, you
A
sexually
search of
assaulted
the
that
captain's
woman.
home and
She
a
should
couple
have
of
just
flight
not gotten
simulator,
raped.
which supposedly contained a suspicious route which
She should have fought back.
in the southern Indian Ocean. At the
She's
time
so
of the
warming
search,
up.
Official acknowledgement of such a route had been recovered, and a lengthy public report issued by the Malaysian government in
You can
2015
sit here by yourself
made
with
no
that for a
mention
minute.
of such a discovery. Then, in
You can act
2016, confidential documents pertaining to a forensic examination conducted by the Royal Malaysia Police in May of 2014 was leaked to the media. These documents made it clear that such a route had not only been recovered, but thoroughly examined.
Took
Soon
only
thereafter,
4
the Malaysian
tries.
government confirmed the existence of
There's
this
only
simulated
3 link
flight path,
switches.
and this is what it looks like. It should come as no surprise that many regard this as damning evidence of premeditation, but according to investigators, it is not quite so evident. The data recovered consists of 7 coordinates, 2 in Kuala Lumpur, 2 in the Strait of Malacca, 1 in the Bay of Bengal, and 2 in the southern Indian Ocean. The data was reconstructed from a file that had been automatically generated and saved by the simulation software a month before the incident. However, it's not clear whether the coordinates originate from the same flight session. In other words, it might not be correct to simply trace a continuous line between these 7 coordinates, as they could be from separate sessions. The forensic examination by the Royal Malaysia Police simply concluded no activity captured conclusively indicates any kind of premeditated act pertaining to
Did I
the
tell you about
incident
the
of
time my grandpa
MH370. Even
Couldn't
so,
have
the
almost been
similarities
black.
between the simulated route and the presumed route of Flight 370 directly influenced the search operation.
I thought it was voice
Australian
changers.
investigators
Continue.
considered the possibility
Did I
of
tell you about the
deliberately
time that-
extending
Grandpa
the
almost went
range
blind?
of the
No.
flight by
Okay, so
gliding the aircraft off the
we went to
tail.
Washington D.C. with
So
like
the plane could
National
travel an additional
Air and
200
Space Museum or
kilometers.
whatever.
Alternatively, the range had been reduced by
There's a
controlled
flight
pitching
simulator there,
prior
and
to
like
fuel
it
exhaustion.
makes you go upside down
While
and shit.
ultimately deemed unlikely,
And
these
like
two
years
scenarios did
ago,
affect
my
the search effort.
grandpa
If
was
the
told that
captain
if he
steered
went
Flight 370
upside down
course
again,
with
that
the
he would
intention
go
of crashing in a remote
blind.
part of the Southern Indian Ocean, his motive is an even greater mystery. Sahari Ahmad Shah was 53
and
and married
yeah,
with 3
this is.
children.
He told me it was like,
18,000 hours of
Alex,
flight
remember the
experience
time
and a
we
spotless
went on
track
that
record. Investigators found no evidence of financial issues, and his monthly
the
expenses
flight
before the
simulator?
disappearance
I
indicated
was like,
nothing
yeah,
unusual.
and I told you
He
I
had
didn't
no
want to
history
go
of
upside
mental
down
illness,
because I was
nor had he
terrified.
displayed any recent
It was
changes
like,
in
yeah,
lifestyle
my
or behavior. He was raised on the island of Penang, which has led some to speculate the flight's
not my
second
step.
turn to the southwest of Penang.
Step by,
was the
doctor, what are
captain
you
in a
doing?
final view of his hometown. Some believe the hijacking could have been politically motivated, as Sahari was an avid supporter of a democratic
Dr.
opposition leader who was sentenced
Philhinsky.
to 5
I'm
years in
dead.
prison mere hours before 1972.
Dr.
Others point
Philhinsky.
to unconfirmed reports of
my
marital
pants are
issues,
falling
but this
down.
is
My
contradicted by the
butthole's
official
widening.
investigation.
Oh
and
no,
the
who's
Chief
gonna
of
get me?
Family.
What is
The
there?
only real
Blue all over
inconsistency
my
noted by the
asshole.
final report is that the captain failed to repeat the assigned radio frequency during the last verbal communication.
Bro, speak up, I can't hear you.
It would have been standard procedure to repeat the assigned frequency as the captain had correctly done a few minutes prior. Whether this omission is indicative of anything but a mistake is anyone's best guess.
I
By
mean,
all
it's
accounts,
obviously middle of
Captain Sahari
night.
was an affable
tired.
and well-respected pilot who was passionate about aviation, as evident by the photos and videos he shared on social media.
Hi everyone, this is a YouTube video that I made as a...
No, you didn't made it. You haven't made it yet.
The co-pilot was found to be even less
If you're in the video, hey, this is a YouTube video that I've made while you're making the video. You're making the video.
3,000 hours of flight experience, although
And the video's
only
already been
13
made
hours
as soon as it's
in
been
this type of
posted.
aircraft.
It
Much
doesn't
like
have to be
Sahari,
posted to
Farik had no
have the video
financial,
made.
mental, or interpersonal issues of
You know,
note,
like-
nor was there any evidence of conflict between the two of them. Some questioned the plausibility of a pilot-instigated hijacking due to the apparent lack of interference by the other pilot.
speak the
Well,
language
Ethiopian
all of a
Airlines
sudden
said
get
that
all
the
up in it
co-pilot
when
in
someone
February
uses the word debate
He did so by merely
incorrectly.
waiting for the captain to take a bathroom break before locking the cockpit door
Pissing
behind
me
him.
off.
The
Why
co-pilot
not?
was then free to divert the
Why
inbound
not you
flight
can
to
go to the
Switzerland
bathroom
to
in the
seek asylum.
cockpit? Isn't that what it's
The only noteworthy piece of evidence in regards to the
Because
co-pilot of
cock-
Flight 370
cock is
is
pee hole.
his phone. You see, when the confidential documents were leaked,
Not
they
about
also
that
confirmed another long-circulated rumor, namely that the cell phone tower had briefly established a connection with an iPhone 5S belonging to the co-pilot as Flight 370 approached the
Oh, I
island of
can't get
Penang.
up.
According to investigators, it was not a phone call as has been widely reported by the media, but merely an automatic location signal. Why this
Hey,
information was
it's
omitted from
broken.
public reports, we may
Damn,
never know.
James.
There's Terry ACL too.
You're gonna need surgery for that. What the? You got BTS and you got
Donald
Trump. Cookie Run? Dolls. It's not touch screen like that. It worked. It was just very delayed.
I threatened it with violence.
On the one
Oh no! Oh! Now it's picking up all the times that you touched it. Oh! Shay, what did you do? Oh, he's on it back.
Just let me know.
Just let me know.
Like, you know what? What do you want me to let you know?
In 1950, an article was published in multiple American newspapers highlighting numerous unexplained disappearances between the coast of Florida and the island
Always
of
been
Bermuda.
straight up.
The article details 5 separate
I mean, to be
incidents over the previous half-decade in which one
These are
boat,
4.
9
Yeah,
planes,
that
and
was
135
Oh,
civilians and
in
crewmen
general.
vanished.
Also, apparently,
without
oh,
a
here's
trace.
from the teen, right?
It was the first time this particular region of the ocean was suspected of being abnormally prone to nautical vanishments. But as the author failed to provide a cause for this alleged abnormality, a provocative
Did
mystery.
you see it?
In 1952,
This
the
retard is
magazine
dancing.
specialized in paranormal outlined the region
Oh,
being
badass
a
figure.
conflict between the U.S.
Have you
state of
seen
Florida,
dancing
versus
across
the
the
island
street?
of Bermuda. If this triangular shape seems almost arbitrarily
The skinny
selected,
twig man
it's
watches
because it
in
was. The
horror.
author makes no attempt to justify their selection of this shape. Once this idea of an enigmatic triangle had been thrust upon the world, its eventual name was inevitable. A 1964 issue of the American pulp fiction magazine Argosy featured a cover with a caption, "Lost in the Bermuda Triangle." The article inside covers many of the same vanishments as the previous 2, but with a severely embellished narrative, complete with fictitious quotes and alarming suppositions. Which is exactly what you'd expect from a magazine predominantly about fiction. Few would suppose a magazine with a sensational cover like this to supply them with a scientifically sound and comprehensively researched analysis. And why would you? Argosy was targeting a very specific crowd. Those who seek to be entertained by mysteries, not those who seek to understand them. The Bermuda Triangle is, and has always been, a mystery for mystery's sake. The very definition of a legend.
Yeah, people actually go missing there, so why?
Oh yeah, occurrence.
Millionaire MAGA Republican Dr. Oz loves his 10 homes around the world. Calls veggie
It happens more outside of it.
Dude, I don't understand how a single person can.
Run the country? Oh
No.
no, it's Vladimir Putin.
I don't understand how a single person can want to vote for Oz. Fetterman's gonna win by default.
Set to exemplify
Yeah,
this
but
fucking
also
Oz.
Fetterman.
triangle is that of the first transatlantic
Fetterman's like
voyage
more
by
like an
Christopher
asshole.
Columbus.
I get it,
in
but I'd rather vote for the asshole than
3 events are set
the
to
TV
occur.
man who lies about everything for his career.
It's like a Trump versus Hillary thing. There's no
Oh,
good
also,
options.
I found a way to finally fix the whole insider stock
The
trading thing
fireball was more
with the
precisely described as
the
a marvelous
representative
branch
ship.
of fire that fell from the
Use
sky
a writer.
into the sea.
and then
While
just
invoking
do what the one guy did
UFOs
and read the
would
story
certainly
over
be
and
more
over.
exciting,
Eventually they'll vote
there's
for you
no need
because
a meteor would
you
be
won't
more than
stop unless
qualified
they
to
do.
account for that description.
And then attach a
In
writer
fact,
to
shooting stars are the most
Hell, you don't
prominent
even have to
September
talk
due
yet.
to the orbit and tilt of the
I
Earth.
know what a writer
This
is.
sighting
Yeah.
occurred on
So,
September 15th. On September the 17th,
Either
the
A,
crew
no,
noticed
okay,
that
get
compasses
lucky and
missing
have a natural
line
disaster
with a
hit.
north star. This was
Attach or make a
certainly
bill for a
alarming
natural
at the time,
disaster
since we learned
fund.
that this is due to an
Attach a writer.
What is this all for?
In short, the
To
needle
stop
in
the
compass
insider
aligns with
trading with
magnetic
the
north
representatives so they'll
side
actually do their
star
fucking
aligns with
job
the true
and not
north.
just use it as a means of
More
getting money.
importantly, however,
Yeah, but
neither
the
of
thing
these
is
two
that they
events
won't do
occurred
it.
anywhere near
They will
the
because they
triangle,
don't, that's
but
the point of a
even
writer. They're not
in
going to read the whole
Atlantic.
bill. They're going to see a
The fact that
bill
many
helping a
seem
disaster.
Nobody is going to make
However,
put the
this
writer
version
on
was
because
indeed cited
What
within
I'm
the
saying
triangle.
is I
Columbus described the light as
Yeah,
a
yeah,
I
was
ran
sand
for that kind of thing.
and lifts it up. But he also
You
believed
run,
it to be an
you do
indication
that,
of the land,
you solve
but
the
never
problem.
described it as inexplicable. In fact, mere hours after observing the light, a crewman first
Because the whole
caught sight
system's
of the
fucking
American
corrupt.
continent, supporting
Pisses me
Columbus'
off.
suspicion that the light emanated
This is
from nearby
them
land.
making more money.
Perhaps a torch or bonfire.
Yeah, and then that also causes them not to want to leave office and can't
As
get fresh
should
blood.
be evident by now, this is
And it
all
causes
very
an even bigger
mysterious,
problem because they don't
as
do their
long
fucking
as
job,
you
they just care about the money.
refrain from looking beneath the surface.
Tell me something. What the hell is happening here? It's flight number 19. 19 what? It's that training mission for the Naval Air Station at Fort Lauderdale. Who flies planes like these anymore?
Oh, happened again. Oh lord.
Reported missing in 1945.
Flight 19, featured here in Close
Oh,
Encounters of the possibly the most famous disappearance connected to the Bermuda Triangle. Some would argue it is the catalyst for the entire phenomenon. The story goes like this. On the 5th of December 1945, a squadron of 5 planes departed a naval air station in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It was a routine navigation exercise that should not have posed a problem for these 14 experienced pilots and crewmen. Some 2 hours into the exercise, the squadron was supposed to be heading back when the pilot of the leading plane reported that he had become disoriented as both his compasses were malfunctioning. Multiple stations maintained sporadic contact with Flight 19, attempting to determine
There's aliens
the occasion
there.
with little to no success. Communications between the 5 planes were also intercepted, and they could be heard arguing over directions and bearings.
Maybe it's a permanent
As the
storm
minutes
similar to the one
passed,
that's on
the
Jupiter.
signal between the towers
No,
and
because the thing is that
gradually
it's not a
weakened,
storm,
and it became
it's
increasingly
crazy.
difficult to maintain a stable line of communication. Roughly
I think
4
they have
hours
some.
after takeoff, Navy
That
personnel
helps.
was able to approximate the flight's current location at some 200 kilometers north of their intended flight path. A flying boat with designation ST-49 was
Flying
consequently
boat?
dispatched to this location, but after a routine transmission, it inexplicably disappeared. 5 hours after takeoff, a final transmission was intercepted. It was simply a failed attempt by one plane to contact another, and Flight 19 was never seen or heard from again. It sure sounds mysterious, but I suspect the devil is not in the ocean, but in the details. The 5 planes were piloted by 4 students and 1 flight instructor named Charles Taylor. Upon departure, one of the students assumed the role of flight leader, while Taylor merely acted as a supervisor. After turning north towards the island of Grand Bahama, Taylor believed the student to be guiding them in the wrong direction, so he assumed command of the flight. As you read the radio logs and testimonies by Navy personnel, it becomes evident that Taylor confused the islands in the Bahamas with the islands in the Florida Keys. He was heard
How do you
saying,
do that?
"Both my compasses are off, and I'm trying to find Fort Lauderdale, Florida. I am over land, but it's broken. I'm sure I'm in the Keys, but I don't know how far down, and I don't know how to get to Fort Lauderdale." In other words, he confused his actual position for this position. This may be hard to accept, as Taylor was an experienced pilot, but then consider this. Taylor had previously been stationed as a flight instructor at the Naval Air Station in Miami, and training exercises launched from Miami took place over the Florida Keys. Prior to that, he'd been stationed at Key West in the Florida Keys. So it's entirely possible that Flight 19 was Taylor's first time flying this route over the Bahamas. Something that further supports this theory is that Taylor initially identified himself as MT-28, standing for Miami Torpedo Bomber 28. His correct ID was FT-28 for Fort Lauderdale. This growing confusion of what he knew from experience and what he saw outside his windows is likely why he came to distrust his instruments, as it's highly unlikely that both his compasses malfunctioned simultaneously. As Taylor thought he was in the Keys, he continued flying north in an attempt to reach land, but this had the opposite effect of taking them further out to sea. He was also disincentivized from turning west, as from Taylor's perspective, that would have taken them into the Gulf of Mexico. In reality, turning west would have saved their lives. Meanwhile, the weather was getting worse, the sun was setting, visibility was poor, and the sea grew increasingly
Hey, yo,
violent.
swim in the...
The logs reveal how truly desperate the situation became. At one point, Taylor informed the students, "Flying close formation, and when one plane drops to 10 gallons of gas, all planes will land together," suggesting that even in the event of a crash, they would remain as a group. He later continued, "I suggest we fly due east until we run out of gas. We have a better chance of being picked up close to shore." At this point, they're flying away from the coast, out towards the open ocean. Some of the last discernible messages reads, "Have to land on water unless landfall. We may have to ditch any minute."
That's really sad.
Then there's the flying boat ST-49.
Yeah, but you're
ST-49
being
was
paid
initially
to
scheduled for a
do
night
something, and
navigation
there's a lot
exercise.
of
When
guys
upon getting
there,
fixed to the location
you know
of
what
Flight
they're
19,
doing.
it was diverted into a search and
So-
rescue mission. After a routine departure transmission, it was never heard from again. but it was likely seen again. 23 minutes after ST-49 took off, the ship reported seeing a plane catch fire and explode upon impact with the ocean. The resulting inferno continued for several minutes, with flames rising some 30 meters above the ocean surface. Once the ship reached the location of the explosion, it found debris and a pool of oil, but no survivors. Yet another ship equipped with radar observed as a plane vanished from the screen at the exact same time the explosion was
The
sighted.
pools of the Titanic
While
are
an
still
explosion is certainly surprising, given that pre-flight checks revealed nothing of note, the plane had went aground due to a malfunctioning engine the day before. What exactly went aground entails is not elaborated upon, but it did warrant inspection of the plane's hull. Some Navy personnel immediately presumed the reported explosion was linked to the missing ST-49. Despite a systematic and week-long search involving tens of ships and hundreds of planes, nothing and no one was ever found. Though multiple planes and ships did report sightings of flares and various debris, all available evidence suggests that Flight 19 crashed into the ocean once they ran out of fuel, while ST-49 combusted and exploded, possibly due to a malfunctioning engine. The 6 planes and all 27 airmen aboard sank into the ocean, leaving no trace behind. But not every incident can be so thoroughly explained.
Isn't that how Amelia Earhart died?
I think it was found that a bunch of the Japanese captured her because they thought that she was an American spy. There's a picture of those
On the
two.
17th of January,
There was a History Channel
a plane known as
documentary
the Star Ariel departed Bermuda for Kingston, Jamaica. An hour into the flight, the pilot made a routine transmission with no indication of alarm, but the plane was never seen or heard from again. There was no evidence of a crash and no
There's a
distress
picture
call
of
had been
them on,
received. The weather
her
was excellent for the entire duration of the flight.
dog.
The pilot and his crew was highly experienced and had flown the specific route many times before, and the plane was in working condition prior to departure. A succeeding investigation failed to determine a probable cause due to a lack of evidence. But what makes this even more mysterious is that a sister plane known as the Star Tiger had vanished under similar circumstances the year before. On January the 30th, 1948, the Star Tiger disappeared while approaching Bermuda from the east. The pilot and the rest of the crew were highly experienced, but the weather was not ideal with strong winds and heavy rain. The strong winds had blown the plane off course just an hour before their last transmission, and they were never seen or heard from again. The succeeding investigation concluded, in closing this report, it may truly be said that no more baffling problem has ever been presented for investigation. What happened in this case will never be known, and the fate of Star Tiger must remain an unsolved mystery. But even in information-deprived cases like these, natural explanations do exist. For example, the accident report of the Star Tiger revealed that the plane had been poorly maintained and known defects remained unrectified. Subsequent investigations also found that this particular
could be one of
type
those
of
things
airplane
that
had
it's
a
like
heater in the cabin that was prone to malfunction,
humans
and
will
due to
find
poor
any
design, there was a
coincidence
chance of
in
combustion and explosion. Two
Like, if you
pilots
believe in
experienced
spirits,
with this
then
type of
enough
aircraft believed
crashes
this was a
in
real
the triangle will
possibility,
cause
and one of them
something
stated,
that there's
"My
something
theory is that hydraulic vapor escaped from a leak which got onto a hot
Like
heater
how
and
certain
caused
places have a
explosion."
lot of accidents. Like, oh shit, another motorcycle crash happened here.
Perhaps
That
one of
sucks.
the
That's
most
unfortunate.
mysterious incidents is that of the 5-masted sailing vessel Carol A. Deering. On January the 9th, 1921, the Deering departed the
Barbados.
island of Barbados and set sail for Norfolk, Virginia. Less than 3 weeks later, the ship was sighted by a lightship near the coast of North Carolina, and the lightship's engineer took this photograph as she passed by.
Okay.
The person at the helm of the Deering hailed the lightship and used a megaphone to inform them that they had lost both their anchors. The ship then progressed up the coast towards Norfolk. but
How do
they
you
never
notice that?
arrived. 2 days after the sighting by the lightship keepers, the Deering was located by the Coast Guard. The ship had run aground in an area known as the Diamond Shoals and appeared to have been abandoned. This was confirmed once the ship was boarded a few days later, and the ship's log, the crew's personal belongings, key navigational equipment, various documents, 2 lifeboats, as well as the ship's 2 anchors, were found to be missing. Furthermore, the steering wheel and other equipment also appeared to have been intentionally destroyed with a sledgehammer. There was no sign of the 11 crewmen, and they have never been seen or heard from since.
Actually, no, but Barbados.
A few months later, a man named Christopher Columbus Gray discovered a message
Christopher
in a harbor
Columbus?
not far from the
Gay!
wreckage, and it reads as follows.
This is Gray.
Deering
It's sexual
captured by
answer.
oil-burning ship, something like a chaser, taking off everything, handcuffing crew hiding all over ship, no chance of escape. Finder, please notify headquarters of Deering. The message was perceived to be genuine, and thus it was presumed that the crew of the Carol A. Deering had fallen victim to piracy.
Damn.
But then, a
I
few
just hate
months
when
after
some
that,
stuff movies-
handwriting experts proved that Gray himself had written the message and that the entire thing was a hoax. But Gray may not have been too far off, as there is evidence to suggest that a mutiny took place. The US State Department issued a statement at the time in which they wrote, "There is every suspicion of foul play." First of all, the person who hailed the lightship was not the captain. He was described by the lightship keeper as a red-headed man with a Scandinavian accent.
Oh,
So,
right.
meaning
Red-headed.
without the soul. While this description
Also,
could not
Sean
be that of the
is no
captain,
longer
it
redheaded.
was descriptive
Like,
of
he
the
used to
other
be-
crewmen, most of
he used to
which
be
were
really
Danes,
red-headed.
which of
I
course
thought he
only
just had
strengthens the
light brown hair.
possibility of mutiny. Secondly, later investigations found that the relationship between the captain and the crew was strenuous at best. Prior to departing Barbados, both the captain and the first mate spoke ill of each other, and the captain was concerned that the crew might turn on him. The first mate had also requested a ship of his own, and when this request was denied, he boasted that he would get the captain before they reached their destination. The first mate was subsequently arrested because of this, but was later bailed out by the captain himself, who forgave him for what he said. So, there's plenty of evidence to suspect a mutiny. Nevertheless, this cannot fully explain why the ship was subsequently abandoned, or why the crew disappeared so completely. But it gets even stranger. Soon after the Deering had passed the lightship, yet another vessel appeared. It was a large steamship painted black, roughly sailing in the wake of the Deering. When the lightship hailed the vessel, not only was the hail ignored, but the crewmen unfurled a canvas to cover the ship's nameplate before speeding away. Some have speculated that this could have been the American steamship SS Hewitt that vanished around the same time, but unless further evidence can be unraveled, there is no way to know. So perhaps Gray was unintentionally correct. Perhaps the mysterious vessel was indeed a pirate ship chasing down the Deering, or perhaps the crew conspired to commit mutiny. In either case, numerous elements are at best difficult to explain.
So how'd that involve the Bermuda Triangle at all?
To conclude this video, I'd like to talk about the triangle itself. If the Bermuda Triangle was anything but a legend, why is it not marked on publicly available maps and nautical charts? If the US Coast Guard is so concerned with the safety of others, don't you think they have a responsibility to warn the populace about this abnormally
Why not have
dangerous
like
region
a
of the
big
ocean?
triangle in the
Yet they
sky?
and every other relevant authority willfully allow hundreds of ships and planes
caution
to
tape or
sail
something.
and fly through the region every single day without as much as a warning. If we need a sign for rescue, a sign for imminent death by supernatural forces, seems justifiable. After all, the region that is the Bermuda Triangle is a highly trafficked region of the ocean. Now, one could argue that more traffic equals more accidents, thus more vanishes, but that would almost make a bit too much sense. One of the articles I showcased at the beginning of the video concludes with this open-ended question. Will somebody please come up with an explanation or even suggestion as to just where all these planes, ships, and possibly submarines did go? I'm gonna take a wild stab at this and say the ocean. The ships and planes and possibly submarines sank into the depths of the ocean. Nope, they sink. I don't know what to tell you, but
That's
the
all I'm
catastrophe
saying.
at sea and buoyancy are just not the best of friends. And besides, do you really want to listen to a clown in a sewer drain over the physical laws of reality itself?
Oh, yes. They float. They
Okay, maybe I'm overtly facetious at this point, but the absurdity of this phenomenon is also what makes it so fascinating to me.
It all flows down
Despite my
here.
best efforts, I've been totally unsuccessful in my attempts to understand what exactly constitutes as a Bermuda Triangle disappearance. How does one know when to attribute a missing craft to the Bermuda Triangle? It sounds like, and it truly should be, an easy question to answer, but it is anything but. In some cases, such as in the case of Flight 19, the incident occurred within the general confines of the triangle, but Flight 19 is an exception. Most vanishments occur when the route of a plane or ship simply overlapped the triangle. In 1963, a ship known as the SS Marine Sulphur Queen departed a harbor in Beaumont, Texas, heading for Norfolk, Virginia. Her last known location was here, but then she just vanished, as if sinking into some inexplicable abyss. Her disappearance is blamed on the powers of the triangle, despite the fact that the ship is just as likely to
Norfolk
disappear
is just
in the Gulf of Mexico. In fact, the Coast Guard believes she disappeared just before reaching the Florida Keys, but what do they know? In
Florida,
1954, a plane disappeared while traveling between the U.S. state of Maryland and the Azores.
I think that's
It
the
is said to be
issue.
a victim of the Bermuda Triangle,
Florida
despite
guys are
being
taking over.
outside its boundaries. It's even more embarrassing in the case of the aforementioned Carol A. Deering, as she safely traversed the entire Bermuda Triangle, only to go all hocus pocus once she had cleared it. Proponents will often justify these inclusions by invoking arguments of adjacent regions. In other words, disappearances in close proximity of the triangle should be considered part of the triangle. Okay, but how far do these adjacent regions extend? Is the Gulf of Mexico an adjacent region? The Caribbean Sea? The coast of Brazil? The coast of Nova Scotia? The entire North Atlantic, perhaps? If that's the case, why even bother with a triangle to begin with? I've compiled a list of some 40 disappearances said to be connected to the Bermuda Triangle, and if they are all to be included, I think we need a bigger triangle. If anything,
Not
the
wrong.
true mystery
That
behind the
one-
Bermuda Triangle is why people so
What?
adamantly insist upon it being mysterious. As far as I can tell, there is nothing uniquely conspicuous about this location as compared to the rest of the ocean. Ships and planes vanishing without a trace is unfortunately
honestly
quite
kinda
common and
disappointing.
certainly not limited to a corner of the North Atlantic Ocean. The amount of vanishments in a given area is largely dependent on factors such as the amount of traffic, the frequency of adverse meteorological phenomena, and the presence of powerful oceanic currents. The Bermuda Triangle ticks all three boxes. There's a ton of traffic, it is frequently invaded by hurricanes and storms, and it is intersected by the Gulf Stream. But I have to say the most crucial flaw of this alleged enigma is the variation. The fundamental aspect of the Bermuda Triangle is that these incidents can somehow be correlated, yet each disappearance could not be more different. Some vanishments occur during a storm, some when the sky is clear, some when the sea is turbulent, some when the sea is calm, some during the
not
day,
wrong.
some during the night. Probable causes include mechanical failure, explosions, human error, sabotage, fuel starvation, inexperience, piracy, mutiny, etc. Some ships and planes are brand new, some are many decades old, some are extremely large, some are tiny. Bodies, debris, and wreckage can at times be recovered, other times it cannot. A distress signal is sometimes transceived, sometimes it is not. It involves every type of vessel and every type of aircraft. They can be traveling at any speed, in any direction, at any altitude, with any number of passengers for any amount of time, for any reason. Whatever this mysterious force is, it is certainly not selective about what, when, or how it strikes.
Yeah, the Bermuda Triangle is really made more than what it is. Oh shit.
I've sat with
Oh,
women
more
who've
than
had to
watching
make
it.
the difficult choice to get an abortion. It can be traumatic and
God,
life-altering,
who cares?
but Dr. Oz calls it murder.
John Fetterman will defend a woman's right to choose.
Yeah, and he'll also let freaking killers out to kill again. So that man's opinion doesn't matter. I haven't brought that up in your house, like I would not vote for Dr. Oz because he was like born in New Jersey. Like the way I view it is like, okay, like aliens, like very like murderous aliens. Like if they come visit Earth and they bring us world peace. Like everybody's happy and nothing goes wrong. Do you really care where those aliens come from or what those aliens did? I didn't say this in your house, but just like who cares? Like yeah, you prefer if it came from some guy that knows what it's like, but we're all happy. Who cares that if they murder an entire planet? They're not murdering us. We're perfectly happy.
Despite an extensive manhunt and a few close calls, the Ripper was never caught. Instead, the murders came to an abrupt end and left behind one of the greatest mysteries in the annals of crime.
There's this theory that Jack the Ripper was actually H.H. Holmes. Like he visited. Actually, BuzzFeed did. No, was it BuzzFeed? No. It was another history channel.
In the late 19th century,
it was really good.
was known for its
It was like
slums,
they both were doctors.
Poor and unemployed had taken refuge. Day
Similar.
and night, an army of policemen would constantly
They
patrol
look
this
similar.
labyrinthine network of dim-lit streets, courts, and alleys.
H.H. had
One such
multiple
place was a narrow
aliases.
passage known as George Yard.
Aliases, whatever.
Aliases.
Yeah.
Near the north entrance of this passage was a residential
believe
complex
that
known as George Yard
similar-
Buildings. It was the morning of August the 7th, 1888, when an upstairs tenant named John Reeves headed out for work. Upon
And
reaching the first floor landing,
this actually happened
Reeves encountered
whenever
the body of a woman
H.H.
lying upon
Holmes
her back
actually left the
in a
country.
pool of blood.
However,
By the
the
sight,
series
he
says
stumbled
that
onto
was
the street below
inconclusive
in
because of
search
the
for help.
DNA in the match. Didn't
Constable
match.
Thomas Barrett
Like they
was the first
found,
officer on the scene.
they went to somebody's
He was
house
soon
and
joined by Dr. Timothy Killeen, who conducted a brief
evidence
examination.
from the
The woman had
thing.
been stabbed 39 times, primarily in the chest
Actually,
and abdomen.
the series was
Dr.
done by
Killeen
H.H.
estimated that
Holmes'
she had been dead for, quote,
great
about
grandson.
3 hours, thus
So, yeah.
placing the time of death at approximately
And some other
2:30 in the morning.
I think it was his wife.
The woman had likely been attacked where she was found, as no blood was found beyond the staircase landing. But this was strange, as none of the tenants in this crowded building had heard a single cry for help or a disturbance of any kind.
Gagger.
One exception was Amy Hewitt, a tenant who claimed to have heard a lone cry of murder.
Hewitt Ship
But
from
this was
the
early in
Bermuda
the
Triangle
evening,
video?
August the 6th,
Mrs.
when
Hewitt
the
from
scream
this
emanated
video?
from outside the
Coincidence?
complex.
Yeah.
forgot to
Hewitt
do
further
chicken.
explained, "The district around here is rather rough, and cries of murder are a frequent, if not nightly, occurrence." The victim was eventually identified as 39-year-old Martha Tabram. Tabram was a mother of 2 and had separated
Why does
from
she
her
look
husband
like that?
many years prior. Her last known address was 19 George Street, a common lodging house less than 300 meters from the site of her death. Tabram had made a living through prostitution, and one of her associates was a woman named Marianne Connolly. Connolly testified that on the evening of August the 6th, she and Tabram had been out drinking with 2 soldiers. Then, shortly before midnight, the party of 4 had separated. Connolly took her client into Angel Alley, while Tabram guided hers into neighboring George Yard. It was the last time she saw Tabram alive. Barely 2 hours later, Constable Barrett had spoken to a soldier loitering near the north entrance of George Yard. The soldier had told Barrett that he was, quote, waiting for his mate who had gone away with a girl. Half an hour later, Tabram is presumed to have died. Both Connolly and Barrett were called upon to identify the soldiers, but all those accused could provide an alibi. One had been at home with his wife, another at an army base, and yet another in a completely different part of the city. This was enough for Inspector Edmund Reed, the lead investigator on the case, to abandon this line of inquiry. Connolly and Barrett having both picked out the wrong man, they could not be trusted again, as their evidence would be worthless. Even if a soldier had been responsible, no one could deduce a motive. The people of Whitechapel might have been accustomed to crime and violence, but the sheer brutality of this attack was as frightening as it was confounding. The crime is one of the most brutal that have occurred for some years. For a poor, defenseless woman to be outraged and stabbed in such a manner is almost beyond belief. These were the concluding remarks delivered at the final inquest held on August the 23rd. Only a week later, things would go from bad to worse. On the morning of August the 30th,
Can you imagine
a
if
man
you
named
killed so
Robert
many
Paul
people
left his
that
home
like the
across
mark
street
spelled
and
out
headed to
Jack
work.
the Ripper across the fucking
Oh my
city?
God.
Bro,
We should do that.
she said we should?
Stream idea? Ow! Subscribe to my YouTube channel or else.
Come and look over here. There's a woman like it.
Link in description.
The stranger was named Charles Cross, and he too had been on his way to work when he first caught sight of the woman. The two men now cautiously approached. The woman's hands were cold to the touch, and Cross believed she was dead.
Probably because she
Paul,
was dead.
however, thought he could sense faint breathing. But instead of seeking immediate help, Cross and Paul were more concerned about being late for work. As such, they quickly resumed their morning commute, hoping to
They ain't no
find
slip for
policemen
real.
along the way.
Damn, she did.
Fortunately, Constable John Neal was just around the corner. Neal was equipped with a lantern and found the woman lying on her back with a deep cut across the throat. The wound was still bleeding, and parts of her
I
body
feel like
were
in the
still
dark
bloody.
you'd still be able to see if somebody had slit throat.
He was soon joined by Constable John Thane, who was sent at once to fetch a nearby
Probably
doctor.
didn't have very good street lights.
Upon his arrival,
Even
shortly after
then-
4 o'clock, Dr.
No,
Lisa Llewellyn
that's pitch
estimated
pitch
quote,
black, dude. I'm
She
telling
had
you.
not been dead more than half an hour.
If you're walking down a street, no
In
street
other
lights, it
words,
is
Cross and
pitch
Paul
black.
had
You
likely
can see
found the
shit.
woman mere minutes after
You
she
can
was
barely
killed.
see right in front of you, let alone a.
Furthermore, 3 officers had patrolled the
Honestly, I'm
vicinity
surprised they found her
just
and
a
just
few
walked
minutes
right past.
earlier. Constable Neal had last inspected Box Row at approximately 3:15. So too had Sergeant Henry Kirby, whereas Constable Fane had leaned past the end of the street. None of whom had seen nor heard anything amiss. Upon the body's removal to the mortuary, a shocking discovery was made. Apart from 2 incisions in the throat, the woman had also been, quote, disemboweled. No organs had been removed, but
What?
Dr.
Oh,
Llewellyn
weird.
found, quote, several incisions running across the abdomen.
So,
He also
the
believed
TV is
that
reflected on
possessed,
that,
quote, some rough
which is
anatomical
white
knowledge
because it's
would
reflecting
seem
on
to have
TV.
attacked all the
But then
body
the
parts.
computer screen reflects it as blue.
The victim was quickly identified. Her name was Marianne Nichols, and she had turned 43 just 5 days before the murder. Nichols had at least 6 children, and her last known address was a common lodging
Damn,
house
she
at
fucks.
56 Flower and Beach Street.
I get around.
I get
On
around.
the night of her death, Nichols had been turned away from a lodging house on Thrall Street as she lacked the funds to pay for a bed. Seeking to raise the money through prostitution, Nichols had then ventured down
Oh yeah, they're all
Street
prostitutes,
before
aren't they?
meeting her friend, Ellen Holland.
Yeah, I know.
The two of them shared a brief exchange.
I was like, that's a
but
coincidence.
Nichols was visibly drunk. When they parted ways around 2:30, Holland saw Nichols staggering eastward along Whitechapel Road. Barely an hour later, she
What
was
if-
found dead.
What if all these prostitutes had weak pussy games, so he killed them out of spite?
Apart from the body itself, the killer had left nothing in their wake. No blood trail, no murder weapon, no witnesses. Inspector Joseph Helson, the lead investigator on the case, stated that, quote, not an atom of evidence can be obtained to connect any person with the crime. While the Nichols case ground to a screeching halt, its similarities with the Martha Tavern case had not gone unnoticed. In both cases, the attack had been needlessly ferocious, and there was no discernible motive. Both victims were prostitutes of roughly the same age and moved in the same circles.
Like they have
The
age.
only meaningful difference was their injuries. Tavern had been repeatedly stabbed, whereas Nichols had suffered multiple slash wounds. Differences aside, the prevailing assumption was that the same deranged individual had committed both murders, a conviction that would only grow stronger in the days that followed.
The thing is like, why did you stop? You know, it's like, you already, that's kind of your thing now, and then you just stop. Maybe like maybe his like next victim was like,
maybe he killed himself.
Maybe.
As the sun was rising,
But like he was
September
proud of
8th,
it though.
a man
Was he?
named John Richardson
How do you
was
know?
on his way to
Because
work.
like he wrote shit.
Oh.
At a quarter to
You
5,
know how
he
you
made a
can
quick
get me.
stop at 29 Hanbury Street. He went
You
through
kill
the
3
entrance
people and
out the
literally leave
back
a
door,
note at one of the
by
bikes
way
that
of
says
the
word
back
for
hall.
word, ha ha, you can't catch me.
And then the very next
But
time,
each word is written in a
Richardson
different
sat down on
language
the
and a
back
different
of
font.
steps before grabbing a knife to trim a vexing piece of leather from his boots. Once satisfied, he
I have a
left
good
the
idea
building
for a
and
serial
shut the
killer.
front door behind him.
And like a
About
bunker
an hour
show or
later,
something.
a third-floor tenant
Or
of
he's a
the same
copycat
address,
killer.
John Davis,
But he doesn't
walked
copy one
downstairs
killer.
into the hallway.
Each kill
The
copies a
front
different
door
serial
was
killer.
now wide open, but the one in the
and then
back
he
was
copies
closed.
himself, and then it's like
When Davis went
Google
to open it,
translating.
he found the bloodied remains of a woman lying on her
the
back
languages.
just below the steps. Inspector Joseph Chandler was
So,
the
like-
first officer on the scene.
No,
After a brief
where's-
inspection, he sent it once for
Like for example,
Right.
if the jigsaw
After
killer was a
George
real
Phillips
killer
arrived
and he
at
was cutting
6:30
puzzle pieces out of his neck,
and
other
found the
people's
woman,
necks,
quote,
Hey,
terribly
where's Sherlock
mutilated.
Holmes in
The throat had been, quote, dissevered,
getting drunk in a bar somewhere,
whereas the
probably.
abdomen had been, quote, entirely laid open. The intestines had been, quote, lifted out of the body and placed by the shoulder of the corpse. The body was then conveyed to the mortuary, while Inspector Chandler and Dr. Phillips conducted a sweep of the backyard. Most of what we found belonged to the tenants of the
It makes you
building,
want to make a
but
D&D
just below
campaign
the
in this type of
resting
setting
place of
now.
the woman's feet, they found a small piece of cloth and 2 combs. The items had likely belonged to the victim, but it seemed to Dr. Phillips that they had been deliberately positioned and arranged by the killer. The post-mortem revealed that 2 brass rings had been forcibly removed from the victim's left hand. These rings were nowhere to be found. Portions of the victim's abdomen had also gone missing, including the womb. Dr. Phillips believed that, quote, the mode in which these portions were extracted showed some anatomical knowledge. This point was greatly expanded upon at the subsequent inquest. The injuries had been made by someone who had considerable anatomical skill and knowledge. There were no meaningless cuts. For instance, no mere slaughterer of animals could have carried out these operations. It must have been someone accustomed to the post-mortem room.
What if it's
The
him?
victim was quickly identified as Annie Chapman. Chapman's date of birth is a bit uncertain, but she was roughly 47 at the time of her death. She had at least 7 children, but was tragically only survived by 2. Her last known address was a common lodging house at 35 Dorset Street. On the night of her death, Chapman had been denied accommodations as she lacked the funds to pay for a bed. She was escorted off the premises by the night watchman, who then saw her vanish into a nearby alleyway. What happened to Chapman over the next few hours, nobody knows. Her whereabouts during this time is a complete mystery. But unlike the 2 previous cases, a witness in the Chapman case might have caught a glimpse of the killer. At 5:30 on the morning of September the 8th, a woman named Elizabeth Long spotted a man and a woman conversing outside 29 Hanbury Street. Long was positive that the woman she'd seen was Annie Chapman, but the man had stood with his back towards Long, so she never saw his face. Long did, however, manage to overhear a fragment of their conversation. The man had posed the question, "Will you?" To which the woman responded, "Yes." Now, a lasting point of contention in the Chapman case is the time of death. According to Dr. Phillips, when he arrived at 6:30, Chapman had been dead for, quote, at least 2 hours. That would place her death at around 4:30. But according to Long, she saw Chapman alive a full hour later. Then there's the testimony of John Richardson. Richardson was the son of one of the tenants in the building. At 4:45, he made a routine checkup on the door to the basement, which had previously suffered a break-in. When he found it secure, he sat down on the backyard steps to trim a piece of leather from his boot. Even though he sat mere centimeters from the murder site, Richardson did not see a body. He was adamant on this point. I could not have failed to notice the deceased if she had been there. To muddle the timeline even further, there's the testimony of Albert Kaddosh. About 20 minutes past 5, Kaddosh had gone through the backyard of 27 Hamburg Street when he heard voices coming from nearby. They were barely audible, however, and Kaddosh had only made out the word "no." A few minutes later, he heard something falling against the wooden fence dividing the 2 yards. There's no one way to untangle this web of contradictions, but Dr. Phillips did concede the possibility that he'd miscalculated. That, quote, "the coldness of the morning and the great loss of blood" had skewed his opinion, which was largely based on the warmth of the body. So, presuming that Dr. Phillips did miscalculate, and the recollections of Long and Kaddosh were off by a few minutes, that would place Chapman's death at around 5:30 in the morning.
Okay,
By this point,
what do we
the
do
dim
with
light of
information?
dawn would have provided the tenants of 29 Hamburg
Just
Street
giving
an
information.
unobstructed
Yes.
view of the murder site, some of whom had even slept with their windows open. In spite of this, the killer managed to evade detection and even made time to arrange the victim's possessions.
Yeah, but people are also sleeping.
As the tally of victims gradually mounted, the public grew increasingly anxious. They were not only frightened by the murders, but frustrated with the police and their perceived incompetence. Even across the pond were the efforts of the police fiercely criticized. The London Police and Detective Force is probably the stupidest in the world.
The irony in
What
that
these
statement.
mocking quotes and illustrations failed to capture were the overwhelming odds stacked in favor of the perpetrator. The police were up against someone who seemingly struck without motive, someone who left no murder weapon and few witnesses. On top of that, the East End was severely overcrowded, while the police were understaffed.
What's the
As one
numbers in the
newspaper
corner?
put it, a
Oh,
man
like
in
in
the
the
East End of
description,
London
you can find the
is a
sources.
grain of sand, as invisible
Times
and
that's
almost
maybe
as
I'm not
much
sure.
beyond identification amid the masses. At no point will this become more apparent than during the events of September the 30th.
Like when Dover Production does it.
There's 3. It's the Bermuda Triangle.
Hey yo! They got lost in sea.
Until our rights are erased
Oh my
from
god.
He didn't just root for the end of Roe v. Wade. He
Who
supports a
cares? Who
constitutional
cares?
amendment
Not
banning
me.
abortion
Because
nationwide
I
and
can't
impose
vote
exceptions
anyway.
for rape or incest.
Again.
We have to
So
stop
why not
it.
you?
Because I have to wait for the voting day?
Did you register?
Yeah.
Vote for me.
On September 29th, a routine Saturday meeting was held at the Socialist Club on Berners Street. When the meeting came to a close around midnight, all but a few members returned home. Those who remained proceeded to drink and socialize. Half an hour in September the 30th, Joseph Lade stepped outside to get some fresh air. Lade used the side entrance leading into Duffell's yard and
Oh,
lingered
shit.
for about 10 minutes.
Why does it feel like
Moments
it's
after
been
Lade had
longer
gone
than
back
18
inside,
minutes?
Morris Eagle accessed the building by the same entrance.
It's an
EQ
hour
was a
long.
member of the club
Yeah.
and had just returned after
Are we
escorting
watching
everyone
all of
home.
it?
Yeah.
Neither of them
Okay.
noticed anything unusual. 20 minutes
God,
later,
someone
a horse and carriage could be heard tromping down
I did
Berners
that.
Street. The driver was
I
Louis
would've started
Diemschutz,
laughing.
the steward of the clubhouse. When Diemschutz drove into Duffell's yard, his pony abruptly veered to the left. When he looked down to his right, he thought he could discern something in the darkness. Diemschutz stepped down from his barrel, and after lighting a match, could see a woman lying on her side against the wall. Without even knowing if she was, quote, drunk or dead, Diemschutz rushed inside the club to check on his wife. When he found her safe and sound, he alerted the other members,
Bro,
and a small
Spurs.
crowd soon gathered outside. They could now see that the
Start
woman's
beating
throat
him with
had been, quote,
sticks.
fearfully cut. And that's, quote, a
Don't
stream
forget
of
to
blood
double tap,
ran
boys.
down the yard.
Roll number.
Yo, Josh, it's not what I meant, man. It's not what I meant.
Eagle, Diemschutz, and a
Roll
few
number
others
2 of Zombie
promptly
Survival.
dispersed by the
Always double
policemen.
tap.
While a growing
First.
crowd of bystanders
I can't
waited for
remember.
authorities to arrive, there was
They
no
were the
sign
rules
of
made by the guy in
perpetrator.
Zombieland.
But across the city, Less than a kilometer to the west, an even more ghoulish discovery was about to be made. At 1:30 of the same morning, Constable Edward Watkins patrolled an open space.
I don't
in
think
Mitre
all of
Square.
these could have been him.
Watkins' beat would take him through the square about once every 13
It
minutes.
can be.
And on this occasion, it was deserted. But in the time it took
Let's see,
Watkins to
let me,
complete
like, if
that
he
location,
has a
Okay.
Mitre
Zombieland
Square was
rules.
turned into a crime
Rule
scene.
number 1. When the virus struck, for obvious
I turned to
reasons,
the right.
What?
I saw the
I'm
blonde
reading the
woman
Zombieland
lying
rules.
there on her back.
Yeah,
I saw her throat was cut and her
Cardio.
mouth was protruding.
when the virus struck, for obvious reasons, the first one to go with a
She
fag.
was lying in a pool of blood.
Rule number 2, double tap. In those moments when you're not sure the undead are really dead, don't get all
Dr.
stinky
George
with rolls.
Cicada and Dr. Frederick Brown
Rule number 3,
soon
beware of
confirmed she was
bathrooms.
seen.
Don't let them catch
They
you fast
found
out.
terrible injuries inflicted upon the woman's face,
Rule number
throat,
4,
and
seatbelts.
abdomen.
Fasten your
The
seatbelts.
intestines had
It's
been,
going to be a
quote,
bumpy road.
drawn out to a large extent
Rule number
and
7,
placed over the right
travel
shoulder.
light, and I don't
Among the
just
many
mean
lacerations
luggage.
to the face, Dr. Brown
Rule
noted
number
that,
8,
quote,
kill
the
efficiently.
lobe and auricle of the
Rule
right
number 9,
ear
a club
was
does not have to be
completely
reloaded.
Based on their expert
Rule number
opinions,
10, don't make any
coupled with
noise.
the testimony of Watkins,
And it skips a
the woman
bunch now,
died
so
within
rule number
minutes
15,
of her
keep an
body
exit free. Rule number 17, don't be a hero. Why don't you take this one?
back in Berners Street.
Rule number 17,
Dr.
be a
Frederick
hero.
Blackwell and
Some
Dr.
rules are made to be
George
broken.
Phillips had reached the same conclusion.
I think that was
The
whenever he
woman in
was.
Westfall's yard
I think it's because
had
he
died
wasn't.
within minutes
He was
of her
rule number
body being
17,
found.
don't be a hero, because he wasn't going to save
But
this
unlike
chicken. He was
previous
like,
victims, she
fuck
had
it,
only suffered
be a hero. And he
injuries
saved
to
her
her
anyway.
throat. There were no
I like these
abdominal
movies.
mutilations or
Number
anything
18,
else
limber
by
up.
which to
Going
connect
down
one
that
to
hill,
the other.
it is very important. Number 22, when in doubt, know your way out.
But the murder in
Number
Westfall's
23,
yard
Ziploc
and
bags.
the one in
You got enough
Square
problems?
was
Moisture shouldn't be one of
separated by
them.
less than 1 kilometer and some 45
Number
minutes.
31, check the back seat.
This allowed for a chilling
No one
possibility.
back there but my duffel bag.
It was suspected then, as it continues to
Number
be today,
32, enjoy the little
that when
things.
Deemshits came clattering
I hate to
through
give
the
credit to
gateway,
anyone who looks
he
like Yosemite
unwittingly
Sam, but I'm writing it
interrupted
down.
the murder. The killer may even have become trapped
Why are we
inside
talking
Duckville's
about
yard
Oh, yeah.
because the gate
Zombieland
on
rules.
Berners Street
Rule number
was the only
36,
point of
sunscreen.
entrance.
Rules are there.
Perhaps they saw an
Um,
opportunity to escape.
They
when
skip a
Deemshits
bunch,
then
but it looks like the
crashed
last
inside
one
the
is
club. From there,
53.
it would have taken them
but I
less
have
than
not read
15 minutes
anywhere
to
near
reach
that many.
Mitre Square.
Number 42,
Plenty of
keep your
time
hands to
to
yourself.
hunt
Just
for another
polite.
victim.
Rule
But it
number
must be
52,
emphasized
don't
that
be
this
afraid to
is
ask for
pure
help.
speculation.
Yeah,
There is
they
no
ignored Rule
evidence to
52.
suggest the two murders
Don't be
were
afraid to
even
ask for help.
connected.
The last one, rule number 53, wet
The
naps.
woman in Duckville's yard was identified as
Wet
44-year-old
napkins?
Elizabeth
Like-
Stride.
Sanitizing it.
Stride was a Swedish immigrant
Oh, there's more.
who'd lived in London for
Reasonings behind
over
the
2
rules.
decades.
Oh.
Following the death
I
of
don't
her
want to read
husband,
the reasonings.
she had made a living
They
through
get
prostitution.
decipher the.
Her last known address was a common lodging house.
Oh, there's commandments,
at
too.
32 Flower and Dean Street.
Oh,
On the night of her death, Stride had
apparently
been
someone else
seen by
made rules
quite
too
an
in the movies.
abundance of witnesses.
he called them
First, she was seen in the
commandments,
company
though.
of a quote, respectably dressed man around
Rule
11
or
o'clock.
commandment number 1, teamwork. Number 5 is confirm your kills.
Stride was seen
Number
talking
12
to
is
a
the
man
world
who
is your
was
bathroom.
decently
Number 13,
dressed
avoid
and had the
perishables.
appearance of a
16, expect the unexpected.
Then,
20,
only a few
warm up.
minutes before the murder,
28,
Stride
shave.
was seen in the company of a
29,
man by Constable
cardiovascular
William Smith.
fitness.
The man
45,
was
mind
carrying a small
management.
parcel
This could be a
wrapped in
book.
newspaper
What?
and was of quote, respectable
Like the
appearance.
rules, like
Yeah.
make a
It's
book on like how
unclear
to
whether
survive.
these descriptions are of the same
zombie
person.
These
apocalypse.
ones are deleted
Stride
rules.
accosted multiple
Um,
clients as the night progressed. There were other witnesses, some less
Cast
credible
iron
than others,
skillet, get a
but the
kick-ass
one
partner.
really
James
stood out from the
Brown.
rest was Israel Schwartz. About
Schwartz.
Schwartz had been walking down Berners Street. As he
Bounty
came
paper
up the
towels.
Duckville's yard, he witnessed a
Bowling
man
ball.
throwing a
It
woman to
noisy.
the ground in front of the entrance.
Avoid strip clubs.
The woman had quote,
The buddy system. Swiss Army knife. It's small and it handy.
Schwartz would later identify this
Clean
woman
socks.
as
It's
Elizabeth
disgusting.
Stride.
Hygiene.
Schwartz
Always
did not
have
try to
backup.
intervene, but
It's
often
very easy to
stepped
get in
simply
danger.
across his foot.
Backup like a Berkeley.
That's
Please
when
don't
he
listen
spied
to
a
that.
second man on the opposite side, who
It's
was mounting a
pacifist, so
pipe.
he's just running flesh.
The man who attacked the woman then appeared to address the second man by shouting the name Lipsky. The pipe smoker then proceeded to follow Schwartz before eventually breaking away. When taken at face value, this story appears to suggest that the killer had an accomplice by the name of Lipsky. This was indeed the interpretation of some government officials. But Inspector Frederick Adeline, one of the lead investigators on the case, had a very different interpretation. You see, the name Lipsky had gained
Also,
notoriety in
a very important
1887
rule that
when
added
a
person
Jewish
going after
man
the
by the
list.
name of Israel
Mind your
Lipsky
business.
was convicted of murder.
That is
Owing
just
to
as
the
true in
Lipsky
the living
case,
world as it is in
the
the zombie
surname
apocalypse.
Lipsky had
Mind your
become
fucking
an
business.
anti-Semitic slur. Adeline therefore deduced that the man who shouted Lipsky was directing an insult at Schwartz, who was described as having a quote, strong Jewish appearance. The man with the pipe, meanwhile, may have been an innocent passerby who became frightened along with Schwartz.
Just don't get raped.
Whether Adeline's interpretation is correct, it's doubtful we'll ever truly know.
You're not gonna let that go.
No, that's fucked up.
As he conceivably witnessed the moment
He said more
when
fucked up
Elizabeth
shit.
Strong.
Probably not, honestly.
Definitely.
Back in Mitre Square, a large crowd of spectators had assembled upon the scene, all driven by their morbid curiosity to get a glimpse of the body. The post-mortem revealed that the killer had extracted a few organs,
Yes, he does.
the left kidney. According to Dr. Brown, this extraction required, quote, a good deal of knowledge, which he likened to that of a butcher. By contrast, Dr. Cicada did not find any signs of, quote, great anatomical skill. The woman in Mitre Square was identified as 46-year-old Catherine Eddowes. Eddowes had at least 5 children, but after escaping her abusive husband, she had become estranged from her family. Her last known address was a common lodging house at 55 Flower Lane Street. On the night of her death, Eddowes had been out drinking. She got so drunk that around 8:30, she was found lying on the sidewalk in Aldgate High Street.
That's a lot of walking you have to do for
The
real.
commotion attracted a few officers who then escorted Eddowes to a nearby police station. There, she remained locked in a cell until 1 o'clock in the morning. After being released from jail, Eddowes was likely spotted in the company of a man in
I
the
wish he
vicinity
put
of Mitre
AM
Square.
and PM though.
Only one of the 3 witnesses, Joseph Lavender, had paid close attention to the couple. The man had the appearance of a sailor and wore a, quote, reddish handkerchief round his neck. While Lavender did identify the woman as Catherine Eddowes, he never saw her face. Nevertheless, this sighting was only made some 10 minutes before Eddowes' body was discovered by Constable Watkins. What's so incredibly tragic about the Eddowes case is how narrowly the killer escaped justice. First of all, the only private residence in Mitre Square was occupied by a policeman and his family.
Yo, this dude
It
killed
sat
like right in front
next
of
to
a
an upper floor window overlooking
or
the
a
north
policeman's
side.
house.
Second of all, a night watchman and retired policeman
He wasn't
had been
catched.
cleaning a warehouse
He wasn't
within
caught. He
earshot
wanted to see
of
how
the
far he
north
could go.
side. He would routinely hear the footsteps of patrolling officers, yet heard nothing at the time of the murder. Finally, Constable James Harvey had glanced into Mitre Square at roughly 20 minutes to 2. That's right in between the sighting by Lavender and the body's discovery. Harvey should have had an unobstructed view of the murder site, yet he failed to notice anything suspicious. Was it too
Again,
dark?
dark.
Was the killer standing just a few meters away, cloaked in shadow? Did one or more witnesses
I wish you put
get the
AM
time
and
wrong?
PM on this timeline.
Well, the killer did ultimately escape, but they did not do
You
so
think
without
you'd be
leaving
killing
a
someone at
trace.
1:40
Shortly before
in the
3
afternoon, you
o'clock, a
fucking
blood-stained
dumbass?
piece of
He's killing
cloth
a
was
fellow
found near the
employee.
entrance to a building a few blocks to the northeast. It proved to be a ripped portion of the apron worn by Eddowes. The patch had evidently been torn off and then discarded by the killer upon their escape.
I think in the series they use the patch
Now,
of
on the
the
wall above this patch of
they
apron,
use a patch of
someone
some
has
sort
written a
of
message.
cloth.
The Jews are the men that will not be blamed for nothing.
It
To
doesn't
this
make
day,
any sense right
both
now,
the
I'm not
meaning
gonna lie.
and the author of this
That's not how
message
you spell
remain in doubt.
Jews. But
Was
yet
it written
again,
by the killer?
the British.
Was it an attempt to cast suspicion upon or even away from the Jewish community? Was it completely unrelated to the murder?
What? What?
Similar questions would soon be raised by a few letters, letters which had supposedly been written and posted by the killer.
I swear to God, if it's another political ad,
Jeremy Shaver.
No. You know what? New game. Why
You
did
should start trying to guess which one it's gonna be.
Yeah.
3 days before the murders of Stride and Catherine Eddowes, the Central News Agency of London received a letter in the post. The author
One of the ads I saw was slandering Fetterman while
and to be planning for the
tune
quote,
of the well.
next job.
We were
Then,
here
in the
watching
aftermath of the two
together
killings,
last
the
week.
same
Wait,
agency
really?
received a
Yes.
mass
Oh.
news
It was a
It
good
contained
ad.
details
Oh,
of
yeah.
prosecutions
I
which
got it
described
on
as a,
video.
quote, double event.
I
On the
thought I
off
saw it by
chance that the
myself
letters
in
were
the
genuine, the police decided to make them public. The hope was that someone would recognize the handwriting. Unfortunately, no one ever did.
It's
Instead,
cursive,
it
though,
merely served
so-
to advertise the name with which the letters had been signed. Opinions on the letter's authenticity were divided back then and continue to be today. Most notably, the Dear Boss letter had promised to, quote, clip the lady's ears off and send them to the police. The police never received such a package, and neither of the two victims had had their ears removed. But you may recall that the right earlobe of Eddowes had been, quote, cut obliquely through. Was this a botched attempt by the killer to keep their promise? Or was it merely one of numerous lacerations with no connection to the letter? The contents of the letters notwithstanding, modern linguistic analysis does suggest that they were penned by the same hand. So, hoaxes or not, the authors were likely one and the same. However, the handwriting bore, quote, no resemblance at all to the message written above the torn patch of apron. Now, the publication of the letters inspired an onslaught of copycats. Agencies all over London were soon
This was like a
with
censor
correspondence
before
imitating
DNA.
the other two.
Like, was
But at least one of them might have been genuine, not because of the contents of the letter, but rather the contents of a box with which it was delivered. On October the 16th, a man named George Lusk received a small package in the post. Lusk was the chairman
all
of
these
the
guys have the
Whitechapel
same
Vigilance
mustache.
Committee,
I forgot.
a small group of local tradesmen who sought to identify the killer. The package consisted
At
of
least
a
he's
letter
comely.
and a cardboard box containing half a kidney. The doctors who examined the kidney
cycles
all
that
agreed
bag
that
and
it
it
was
just stays
human,
in there. So.
but whether it was the same left kidney removed from the body of Eddowes could not be determined. It could, for instance, have been an elaborate hoax by a medical student or someone with access to human organs. The author of the accompanying letter, meanwhile, insisted that the kidney did belong to the victim and that they had fried and eaten the other half.
yo.
A popular theory
Ted
at
Bundy
the time,
before Ted Bundy.
one that
was
still
there.
is today, was that some of the letters had been fabricated by
Ted
the
Bundy
press.
was.
According to
Who the
Chief
fuck was
Inspector
Ted
John
Bundy?
Littlechild,
I was like
the
serial
letters were,
killer,
quote,
a
a
cannibal.
smart piece of journalistic work.
Which
Assistant
one?
Commissioner Robert
You know, they
Anderson
kinda like
dismissed the
blended.
letters as, quote, the creation of an enterprising London journalist. Meanwhile, Chief Constable Melvin McNaughton thought he could discern the, quote, stained forefinger of the journalist.
Oh, okay, it was this one.
There are a few candidates for who this journalist might have been, but there is no solid evidence against any one of them. Whether it was a hoax by an enterprising journalist or the genuine prose of the Ripper, the letters did nonetheless receive widespread attention. They commanded space in virtually every newspaper and dominated much of the public discourse throughout October, a month which passed without a single atrocity bearing the signature marks of Jack the Ripper. Perhaps it was finally over. It is pretty certain that the monster has become frightened and has suspended his horrible work for the present, if not for good. On the morning of November the 9th, a merchant and property owner named John McCarthy was going through his bookkeeping. McCarthy was the landlord of Miller's Court, and the tenants of room 13 had fallen behind on their rent. McCarthy sent at once to his assistant, Thomas Boyer, to collect the money at the court.
Senator McCarthy. General McCarthy.
Tom McCarthy.
After knocking twice
country
without
singer or some
response,
shit.
Boyer went around the corner to peer through a window, but his view was obstructed by a coat or curtain, so Boyer had to reach through a broken window pane to pull it aside. That's when he saw the severely mutilated body of a woman lying upon a bed in the corner of the room.
Of course.
Miller's court was soon crawling with police, but the door to room 13 was locked and had to be forced open with a pickaxe. What they found inside was
No, because Jeff the Killer is like, you just kill him and
the sight we saw.
go on
I
with your
cannot drive away from my mind. It looked more like the work of a devil than of a man. The whole scene is more than I can describe. I hope I may never see such a sight again. Dr. George Phillips described the body as, quote, cut all to pieces. Dr. Thomas Bond described the woman's face as, quote, hacked beyond recognition. The abdomen had been, quote, emptied of viscera, while the throat had been, quote, severed all round, down to the bone. The body had been monstrously disfigured, with loose organs dispersed all around it. The room itself was sparsely furnished and offered little in the way of clues. 2 tables, 1 or 2 chairs, and a small cabinet. Amongst the ashes of a fireplace, the police found patches of burned clothing. Had the killer tried to dispose of evidence, or had it merely been used for warmth and light? The victim was identified almost immediately. Her name was Mary Jane Kelly, and she was the tenant of 13 Miller's Court. But nearly everything about Kelly's life is shrouded in mystery. She was presumably of Welsh or Irish descent, and in her mid-20s, making her the youngest victim by far. But given that no matching records of Mary Jane Kelly have been found, it's probable that she was using a fake identity. In any case, Kelly had not been living alone. Up until a few days before the murder, she had cohabited with a man named Joseph Barnett. They had only
Oh my God, it's
separated
MGK.
until the 30th because Barnett disapproved of Kelly's prostitution and the people with whom she associated.
No, MJK.
But they did see each other again.
Stupid.
On the evening of November the 8th, Barnett paid Kelly a visit. Upon his arrival, he found
Virgin
Kelly
Kelly,
with
hey
a
yo,
woman
is
who
that
was
brother?
just about to leave. Unfortunately, there are conflicting accounts about who this woman was, when Barnett arrived, and how long he stayed. If we choose to believe Barnett, he arrived at some point between 7 and a quarter to 8, and left before 9 o'clock. Shortly before midnight, Kelly was spotted in the company of a man by her neighbor, Mary Ann Cox. When Cox passed the couple, they were about to enter Kelly's room. Cox bid Kelly good night, but she was, quote, very much intoxicated.
Very
barely
and
able to
Cox.
respond. Once they had gone inside, Cox could hear Kelly singing. When Cox then left the court about an hour later, Kelly could still be heard singing. By 2 o'clock, Kelly had apparently ventured back outside, where she was spotted by a man named George Hutchinson. The two of them were supposedly well acquainted, and Kelly had asked if he could spare a few coins. But Hutchinson was broke, and Kelly was desperate for money, so they soon parted ways. Moments later, Hutchinson observed Kelly being accosted by a well-dressed man. The two of them had a seemingly jovial interaction and began walking north. Hutchinson found it suspicious that such a well-dressed man would seek the company of a woman like Kelly. As such, when the couple passed him by, he scrutinized the man's appearance. He was, for instance, carrying a pair of gloves in his right hand and a small parcel in his left. Hutchinson decided to shadow the couple as they proceeded to Miller's Court. Before they vanished up the court, the man handed Kelly a red handkerchief, and she had supposedly told him, "All right, my dear, come along. You will be comfortable." Hutchinson remained in the vicinity until 3 o'clock, but neither Kelly nor the man reappeared. At roughly the same time, Cox returned home. In stark contrast to the loud singing upon her last departure, Cox was now struck by the complete absence of sound and light from Kelly's room. Finally, at approximately 4 o'clock, a tenant above and a woman across from Kelly's room heard cries of murder. The voice was that of a woman, and it appeared to emanate from nearby. Meanwhile, other denizens of the court heard no screams at all. According to Dr. Bond, Kelly died between 1 and 2 o'clock in the morning. Dr. Phillips placed the time of death a few hours later. But some witnesses were quite adamant that they had seen or even spoken to Kelly as o'clock in the morning. Keep in mind that her body was discovered at 11:15. These contradictions are difficult to reconcile, and the precise time of death eludes us to this day. Mary Jane Kelly is typically regarded as the Ripper's final victim, along with Mary Ann Nichols, Annie Chapman, Elizabeth Stride, and Catherine Eddowes. She's part of the canonical five, the five victims most likely to have been slain by the same
Why
hand.
would they use the word
Martha
canonical?
Cabra might have been a victim of Jack the Ripper, but opinions are divided. The same is true of at least a handful of other cases. Even the canonical five are not without controversy, so the
What if
total
one of them
number
was
of
just
victims
20,
is a matter of debate. Presuming that
Still
Kelly
alive.
was indeed the final victim, one has to wonder why. Why did the murders come to such a sudden end? Did the Ripper give in to fears of being caught? Were they imprisoned for a different crime? Perhaps they succumbed to an illness or committed suicide. Could they have migrated to another country? Perhaps they deliberately changed their modus operandi to confuse the police. The possibilities are virtually endless, which means there is no shortage
Maybe one
of
of his
suspects.
victims finally like fought back. Okay, which one? Fetterman.
Jeremy Schaefer.
Let's
won-
go!
He didn't just root for the end of Roe v. Wade. It was a constitutional amendment banning
Yeah, what are the options? You got Dr. Oz, Fetterman.
Oz, Fetterman, Schaefer. The other guy.
Die something.
Following the murder of Mary Ann Nichols, a rumor
Delenzo.
began to circulate that someone called
Deluzio.
Leather Apron
Deluzio.
was in the habit of abusing prostitutes. The name quickly made its way into the press, and soon enough it became synonymous with the killer. In fact, Leather Apron was the predominant pseudonym before Jack the Ripper. But the man identified as Leather Apron was soon cleared of all suspicion. His real name was John Picer, and he was in a different part of London on the night when Nichols was attacked. This misguided manhunt is somewhat emblematic of the whole investigation. The police pursued even the most tenuous of leads due to lack of evidence and mounting pressure from the public.
Yeah, you can't really
They
blame the
interviewed
police
thousands,
officers for
investigated
that.
hundreds, and developed numerous theories along the way. In the words of Inspector Frederick Abeline, theories. We were lost almost in theories. There were so many of them. In an effort to narrow down the search, the police used a primitive form of criminal profiling. The idea was to analyze the available evidence to try and gauge what sort of person had committed the crimes. This profile was prepared by Dr. Thomas Bond, and he described the Ripper as a strong, middle-aged man with an inoffensive appearance who dressed respectably. Bond's most controversial assessment was that the killer possessed, quote, no scientific or anatomical knowledge. This stood in direct opposition to the opinions of his peers, most of whom ascribed the Ripper with at least a basic understanding of anatomy. Based on the witness accounts, the Ripper was a man of average height with a medium to stout build in his late 20s to mid-30s. He wore dark clothes, including a hat of some sort, and had a mustache. But this sort of aggregation or tabulation of accounts can be quite deceptive. Not only are many details inconsistent, but they could be describing entirely different people. For all we know, none of the witnesses ever laid eyes on Jack the Ripper. So much is up for debate that one can build a case against almost any suspect. Some have even entertained the possibility that the Ripper was a woman, or possibly a man disguised as a woman. While Jill or Jack
Dude looks like a lady. No, no.
it
No,
has
no.
failed to
Dude
achieve any
looks
widespread
like a
support.
lady.
What is rarely in dispute is that the Ripper was either a resident of or otherwise familiar with the East End. After all, he managed to narrowly evade capture on multiple occasions, which implies intimate knowledge of byways and patrol routes. He likely had some form of employment, as the murders were committed around weekends and public holidays, and he may have had some degree of anatomical knowledge. With this unshakable profile in hand, let's take a closer look at a few suspects. The question is, where do we even begin? profiler and FBI Special Agent John Douglas, the Ripper was not only a local, but was likely
The thing is
by
that if he
police.
kept going,
If Douglas is correct,
he would have
the
eventually
Ripper might be
slipped out
someone
and then
we've
he'd
already
finally
met.
get caught.
Either a
Yeah, it could
witness
have been like
or
the
a
next
person
victim.
close to one of the victims. What about John Richardson, the witness in the Chapman case who
I'm surprised he
sat down
hasn't
the
gotten
back
much into
steps
the notes.
to trim a piece of leather from his
He's
boot?
got some.
Richardson was indeed suspected by the police, but they found, quote, not a shred of evidence against him. His mother also lived on the premises, so he had good reason to be there. What about George Hutchinson, the witness who followed Mary Jane Kelly after she was accosted by a well-dressed client? Hutchinson never clarified his motivation for shadowing the couple. He merely stated that he was surprised to see a man so well-dressed in the company of a woman like Kelly. Was he surprised because he was concerned? Was he jealous? Was it about money? After all, Hutchinson was broke, and the client appeared to be wealthy. Perhaps he waited outside the court with intention of mugging this well-dressed client. There are many question marks surrounding Hutchinson. He has never been positively identified, so next to nothing is known about his life. This makes it very difficult to build a strong case against him. Hutchinson was interrogated by the police, but ultimately convinced Inspector Frederick Abeline that he was telling the truth. But not every witness attracted such attention by the police. Take, for instance, Charles Cross, the man who discovered the body of Marian Nichols.
That one was the one that was like in the window, right? The fourth victim?
I don't know. The names weren't sticking in my brain.
On the morning of August the 31st, Charles Cross left his home on Dofton Street and headed for work.
It's a long
When he turned
walk.
into Bucks Row, he happened upon the body of
Probably
Marian Nichols.
like riding a horse or something, but it's still a long ride.
Moments later, he was joined by Robert Paul, and events transpired as previously described. Despite his proximity to the crime, Cross appears to have escaped suspicion from both the press and the police. He was evidently seen as the innocent passerby that he appeared to be. But in recent years, that perception has been challenged. The argument is that Cross was in the act of committing the murder when he was interrupted by the approaching footsteps of Paul. Cross then concealed the murder weapon and portrayed himself as someone who just found the body. The injuries inflicted on Nichols would be consistent with an interruption, as they were less severe than those of later victims.
Yes, I can.
Eventually, I
What's
saw him.
interesting about Cross is that he likely testified under a false name. He claimed to be employed as a carman, and his address was given as 22 Dofton Street. But surviving records show that in 1888, this address was occupied by a man named Charles Lechmere. Lechmere was also employed as a carman, and on at least one occasion went by the name Charles Cross, as it was the surname of his stepfather. It is now widely believed that Charles Lechmere was the man who appeared at the inquest, and that he assumed the name of his stepfather when he testified. His motivation for doing so has been the source of much speculation.
I can see
Was
him.
he trying to conceal his identity?
Look into
or
his
was
eyes.
it merely a force of habit? After all, contemporary examples of people doing the exact same thing are not difficult to find. The most compelling evidence against Lechmere is that his morning commute between home and work roughly coincides with the time and place of the murders.
That was a much longer commute.
Except for the murders of Elizabeth Stride and Catherine Eddowes, who were killed on a Sunday,
Especially for
the only day when Lechmere would have been free from work. Not only that, but
Days
all
that
the
it
murders
was.
were committed around weekends and public holidays. Why would a man who supposedly timed the murders with his morning commute gravitate towards days of rest?
That's true.
In any case, Lechmere's mother lived a few blocks south of Burness Street, the neighborhoods around which is also where Lechmere spent his childhood. As such, it's speculated that Stride and Eddowes were killed after Lechmere paid a late-night visit to his mother. While he claimed to be employed at a delivery firm known as Pickford's, there are no surviving records of his employment. If he did work for Pickforce, there is a fair chance that he delivered meat and would thus been exposed
But how
to
would he
sulfur
know
and blood
about
on a daily
anatomy?
basis. Letchmere remained in East London until his death in 1920 at the age of 71. While there is no evidence of Letchmere ever being
Bro, look
suspected
at this,
by the police,
71?
it is difficult to believe
That's
that he was
impressive for the time period.
completely overlooked.
Yeah.
Many case files have not survived, so any doubts investigators might have had could have long since disappeared. Now, a witness who definitely attracted attention was Joseph Barnett.
He looks like a weasel.
Yeah.
I honestly expect you to go, what? No.
Joseph Barnett was the man who lived with Mary Jane Kelly up until a few days before the murder. He and Kelly had supposedly met around April of 1887, and they eventually moved to 13 Miller's Court. Barnett was employed as a fish porter, but for reasons unknown, he lost his job between July and August of 1888. From that point onwards, the couple struggled to pay rent, and Kelly resorted back to prostitution. Now, those who believe that Barnett was the Ripper view his loss of employment as a turning point. The argument is that Barnett was so overcome
That
with
sounds
guilt
a butt
and anguish for driving Kelly back to prostitution that he went on a murder spree, murdering one local prostitute after another in a desperate attempt to frighten Kelly off the streets. While most of this is pure speculation, it is true that Barnett disapproved of Kelly's prostitution.
Well,
You may
yeah,
recall
that's
that
right.
Barnett
Yeah.
separated from Kelly on October the 30th because he disliked the prostitutes with whom she associated. Kelly never went on the streets when she lived with me. She would never have gone wrong again, and I should never have left if it had not been for the prostitutes stopping by the house. This might further explain why Kelly was the Ripper's final and most viciously mutilated victim.
Oh.
The implication being that Barnett felt rejected by Kelly
Oh,
and
shit.
wanted revenge for the breakup.
Holy shit.
According to
Makes a lot
Barnett,
of sense.
he did pay Kelly a visit on the evening of November the 8th, but they had parted on, quote, friendly terms. He then supposedly went home, played a card game until 12:30 before going to bed. Now, Kelly is presumed to have died in the early hours of November the 9th, so Barnett could have returned to Miller's Court sometime after midnight. While the
Doesn't seem
police
like that
did
long of a
subject him
walk.
to 4 hours of interrogation, Barnett was ultimately released without charge. Then there's the matter of the locked door.
Unless the next couple are like
When
really
the police
damn
arrived at Miller's
ridiculous.
Court, they had to force the door open with a pickaxe. This raised an important question. How did the killer lock the door behind him? According to Barnett, the key to room 13 had been missing for some time. Because of this, he and Kelly would, quote, open the door by reaching through the broken window. The door was said to be equipped with a, quote, catch lock, and evidently locked itself upon being closed. If that's true, mystery solved. But even if the door was not self-locking, there's still an obvious solution. All the killer would have had to do is observe Kelly using the window trick and then employ that same technique to fasten the door upon leaving. But
didn't the
those who
cops do
favor
that?
Barnett as the Ripper offer yet another solution. The key
probably wanna
never
use the
went
exit.
missing. Instead, Barnett is said to have stolen the
Close the
key
door.
and then used it on the night of the murder. These solutions are all equally valid, and it's impossible to know which one is correct. There is a slight variation of this theory which states that Barnett did murder Kelly, but was not the Ripper. Instead, he merely emulated the Ripper to deflect attention away from himself.
That could be true.
Once again, this is pure speculation, but the murder of Kelly did somewhat differ from the rest, in that it was committed indoors. Barnett remained in the East End until his death in 1926 at the age of 68.
Not bad.
While it's only natural for suspicion to fall upon witnesses and acquaintances, Victorian detectives
Not bad,
did
but not
pursue other
nice.
lines of
We all know
inquiry.
why.
One prominent theory was that the Ripper suffered from insanity, and the prime suspect in that category is Aaron Kosminski.
Where's his fish?
Okay, I'm going Schaefer on this one.
Pardon.
Fuck. Are you 2 for 2? 2 for 2. Ah.
46% hike in our state income tax.
What?
Federal
What is
part
that
of
face?
tax-rated fraud.
The
Well, it's a
Whitechapel
Balfour.
murders investigation was overseen by numerous high-ranking officers within the Metropolitan Police. One of them was Assistant Commissioner Robert Anderson. Upon his retirement, Anderson repeatedly and unequivocally stated that Jack the Ripper had been identified. There was no doubt whatever as to the identity of the criminal. Without disclosing the name of the suspect, Anderson described him as a, quote, low-class Polish Jew who was, quote, safely caged in an asylum. He'd been identified by a witness who was described as, quote, the only person who ever had a good view of the murderer. This unnamed witness had supposedly refused to testify because the suspect was, quote, a fellow Jew. I'm almost tempted to disclose the identity of the murderer, but no public benefit would result from such a course. While Anderson
about the
never revealed the name
disbenefit?
of the suspect, his colleagues were a bit more forthcoming. Chief Inspector Donald Swanson revealed that his surname was Kosminski. Yet another high-ranking officer, Melville McNaughton, described Kosminski as a homicidal and misogynistic resident of Whitechapel.
Okay.
Surviving records show that an Aaron Kosminski was admitted to a psychiatric hospital in 1891.
That's not him.
Aaron was indeed from Poland, he
Someone
was
who
Jewish,
is-
and had lived in Whitechapel.
Okay, someone
He
who's
suffered from
that
auditory
insane
hallucinations and a
that they
paranoid
would put him
fear
away
of being
back
fed by
then.
others. He was trained as a barber, but had, quote,
There
not
was
attempted any
anybody
kind of work for years.
Anybody
It's
who's
unclear
crazy
when his
stuff.
mental health began to
Really? I
decline,
thought it was
but
mostly
upon being
they-
institutionalized,
anyway.
Aaron was deemed to be harmless. He was, quote, quiet and well-behaved, and, quote, apathetic as a rule.
Not from what I get.
Only on rare occasions would he get, quote, excited and violent.
I don't think it was him.
However, before his confinement, Aaron had once threatened his sister with a knife. The case against him largely hinges upon the claims made by Anderson,
That's what I
and
turned to look
McNaughton,
at you.
especially the claim that an
I should
unnamed
probably
witness
look
identified a
up
suspect
her.
named Kosminski.
Nothing. You sure what?
But the descriptions of that suspect
what?
are not entirely consistent with Aaron
Okay.
Kosminski.
Okay.
For instance, McNaughton stated that the suspect had been, quote, removed to a lunatic asylum about March 1889. Aaron was first confined in
Long story
1891.
short, I don't think it's him.
Swanson
because
wrote that the suspect had been,
he has
quote,
anatomical
sent to the
knowledge.
asylum and died shortly afterwards. Aaron was still alive at the time and spent nearly 3 decades in psychiatric care. As such, it is possible that the suspect Kosminski was someone other than Aaron Kosminski. It's also possible that these inconsistencies were mere lapses in memory. After all, these events were recounted years or even decades after the fact, and McNaughton even confessed to writing solely from memory. Regardless of the suspect's true identity, Anderson was the only one.
Bro,
seen
imagine if they had
convinced of
DNA
his
back
guilt.
then, though.
McNaughton ultimately favored a different suspect and stated that, quote, many homicidal maniacs were suspected, but no shadow of proof could be thrown at any one. Inspector Edmund Reed was of the same opinion. Now we have Sir Robert Anderson saying that Jack the Ripper was a Jew. That I challenge him to prove. I challenge anyone to prove that there was a tittle of evidence against man, woman, or
tittle?
child. So when Anderson wrote that there was, quote, no doubt whatever
Say
as to
little.
the identity of the criminal, he merely expressed his personal opinion.
But
There was in
again,
fact
they're
ample
British.
doubt
It's fine.
and no
It's also
consensus amongst the
1920. They're
police.
speaking proper English.
It's 18.
But in recent years, Aaron Kosminski has been resurrected as a prime suspect due to a controversial DNA analysis. Okay, so back in 1888, acting Sergeant Amos Simpson is said to have
That's
stolen a
scary.
blood-stained shawl
Don't
from the
like how
crime
he
scene
looks.
at Catherine Meadows.
He's the
The
killer.
shawl was then
Yeah.
passed down from
Or
one
possessed.
generation to the next before being submitted for
Well, that's
DNA
terrible.
testing
What
in
is this?
2001.
I don't know what he's saying. I just.
And then compared against the maternal descendants of Eddowes and Kosminski. In both cases, it was a match. If the subsequent news coverage is to be believed, the mystery has now been, quote, definitively solved. Aaron Kosminski was Jack the Ripper. But as you can imagine, it's never quite that simple. First of all, the provenance or chain of custody of the shawl is severely lacking. There is no evidence of a shawl being found at the crime scene, nor is there any evidence of Simpson ever being at the crime scene. Furthermore, a destitute woman like Eddowes is unlikely to have owned such an expensive item. Second of all, the type of DNA used to identify Eddowes and Kosminski was mitochondrial DNA, the powerhouse of the cell. And this type of DNA is passed down to the female line and is not unique to any one individual. Thousands can share the same mitochondrial DNA, which means it can't be used to pinpoint a specific person.
I got
In the
that
words of a
joke.
geneticist, based on mitochondrial DNA, one can only exclude a suspect. So to say that the mystery has been definitively solved is widely inaccurate. There's still plenty of room for doubts. So, to recap, a suspect named Kosminski
I don't
was
think it was him,
identified
'cause
by
it
an
didn't have
unknown
face.
witness. This was enough to convince at least one senior officer of his guilt. That suspect may have been Aaron Kosminski, a man who was largely non-violent, but once threatened his sister with a knife. Aaron can neither be incriminated nor eliminated by the DNA evidence. He spent the rest of his life in psychiatric care and died in 1919 at the age of 53.
Oh, that's more expected.
Kosminski was not the only suspect advanced by a high-ranking officer. A completely different suspect who still falls into the same category is Francis Tumblety.
Well, if we find out that it was a head plead,
2
police
days
officer.
before the murder of Mary Jane Kelly,
That's what
an
happened in
American
Gotham,
physician
like
named
gaslighting.
Francis Tumblety was arrested in London.
Okay, I have several questions. First off, what the fuck is going on with him? And second off, what the fuck's going on with him? And why is that a real photo with those
He
two?
was born in Ireland around 1833.
Because photos weren't all that common.
Okay, bro, what the fuck is going on with his mustache? And what the fuck is going on with his mustache? Why does he have this and then that? Like,
practices and advertised himself as the Indian herb doctor.
Just let them be
He
that.
promised to
No,
cure anything
fuck
from
him.
dyspepsia and scurvy to cancer and blindness using nothing but medicinal herbs. When he was
That's not how
not
it works.
posing as a doctor, Tumblety was busy running from the law.
1800s.
He was either accused or convicted for
Better,
crimes
so
like
not so
theft,
smart.
assault, attempted to miscarriage, and manslaughter of a patient. He was
I love the
even
thing that
implicated in the
the
assassination
British
of
also
US
do the same
President
thing for
Abraham
Americans.
Lincoln, but was
Just
ultimately
constantly shit
cleared
on
of
them.
suspicion. Now,
Yeah,
in the
but we're
early
smarter.
1860s, Tumblety is alleged to
Oh,
have
so I
hosted
said
a
the
lavish dinner
Americans,
party
we're not
in
Americans.
Washington. Only men were invited to this dinner, and Tumblety had
Yeah, yo.
supposedly expressed
Sucks.
fierce hatred of women. Furthermore, he showcased a cabinet in his office in which he stored a vast collection of jars filled with anatomical specimens, some of which were said to contain the wombs of, quote, every class of woman.
What?
In
Why does he have that?
1869, Tumblety ventured across the Atlantic and visited England for the first time. By his own admission, he roamed the streets of London until he became familiar with every part of it. He advertised himself as the great American doctor and had a few skirmishes with the police. After a few more voyages between the Old World and the New,
Which also, this
Tumblety
also
found
helps
himself
the
in
AJ
London
Holmes
in the
thing.
autumn
I
of
still think it's
1888.
the second guy.
The purpose of his visit and whereabouts at the time of the murders are completely unknown. Tumblety never stayed in one place for long and made frequent use of false names. There is a story of a mysterious lodger leaving behind a blood-stained shirt near the murder site of Elizabeth Stride. This supposedly happened on the night of the murder, and some believe that this lodger was Francis Tumblety. But there is no firm evidence of that, and the entire
They
incident
actually
is
had to
fraught with uncertainty.
unbury H.H. Holmes'
What we do know
I don't
is
know
that
who
Tumblety
H.H.
was
Holmes
arrested in London
America's
on
first
November the
hero.
7th.
Oh, okay.
According to the press, as well as Tumblety himself, he was arrested on suspicion of being Jack the Ripper. 2 days later, Mary Jane Kelly was found brutally murdered, and it's unclear whether Tumblety was still in custody or had already been released. on
Yeah,
bail.
there was like a
Nevertheless, he was
month gap.
ultimately charged with 4 counts of gross indecency, which
It
had
was like
nothing to do
September
with the murders.
31st,
But
then
Tumblety had
October, and
no
then
intention of
November.
standing trial.
something late.
Instead, he
Like,
made his way across the English Channel, boarded a steamship under a false name, and fled back to America. He was pursued by detectives
Have you heard of
and
the,
kept under surveillance, but his offenses were, quote, not extraditable. As such, Tumblety remained in the United States and never returned to England.
You never heard of the murder hotel?
So to recap, Francis Tumblety was a misogynistic
That sounds
Manchester who was in London at the time of the murders.
Why is
He
his
even
mustache
showcased a
like that?
collection of wounds
Because,
and
dude,
the
they're
Ripper
the
didn't need to
80s.
extract the womb from
1900s.
two of his victims.
H.H. Holmes.
I mean, he sounds like the perfect suspect.
He looks
Perhaps
familiar.
it's too perfect.
Yeah, because he's a.
There is no doubt that Tumblety was in London in 1888, but the claim that he was a misogynistic collector of human body parts is extremely dubious. It can be traced back to a single article from December of 1888 featuring an interview with a man named Charles Dunham. Dunham had a long history of spreading misinformation and has been described as a pathological liar, a forger, and a conman. He was even convicted of perjury. As such, there is every reason to believe that this story is a complete fabrication. Furthermore, Tumblety was both older and taller than the man described by most witnesses. Tumblety was said to be, quote, an enormous man who liked to dress in flamboyant and militaristic
Damn,
outfits.
6'2" for
It's
the time
difficult to
period. That's
imagine
fucking
a tall,
huge.
pompous American sneaking around the streets of Whitechapel virtually undetected.
Of average.
On the other hand, it's unclear which, if any, of the witness accounts can be trusted. Then there's the matter of the rings. You may recall that 2 brass rings were stolen from the body of Annie Chapman. It's suspected that the rings were taken by the Ripper to be kept as trophies. Now, upon his death in 1903, Tumblety left behind a quite impressive estate. But among his many valuable possessions were a pair of inexpensive imitation rings. Could they have been the same rings taken from the body of Chapman? It's possible. It's also impossible to prove. Chief Inspector John Littlechild regarded
American
Tumblety as a,
Ripper.
quote,
That's
very
the
likely
name of that
suspect.
series was American Ripper.
And it's not difficult to see why. If the many rumors about him are to be believed, Tumblety had both opportunity and motive to commit the murders.
16
But
episodes.
therein lies the problem. Much of what we know about Tumblety is founded upon unsubstantiated rumors. Tumblety himself was an attention-seeking charlatan with no qualms about lies and deception.
Damn.
With a suspect like that, one can never be certain where the lies end and the truth begins. To theorize about the identity of Jack the Ripper is to navigate a minefield of hearsay, sophistry, and contradictions. Entire encyclopedias have been dedicated to the compilation of suspects, and with every passing year, they seem to grow ever more expansive. Even though there are hundreds of potential suspects, only a dozen or so are worth more than a brief consideration. Some of the more sensational contenders include famous authors and artists, as well as high-ranking officers and members of the royal family. But these grand conspiracies and elaborate deceptions seem hopelessly contrived against the sheer simplicity of a suspect like Charles Lechmere, an unassuming delivery man on his way to work. Personally, I remain unconvinced that Jack the Ripper has even been identified as a suspect. The few covered in this video are probable candidates, but it's still possible to make persuasive arguments against them. The same is true of all those left out by necessity. None of them can offer anything more than ambiguity and circumstance. With a suspect pool in the hundreds, that might seem improbable, but London was the largest city in the world, home to the largest port in the world. It was a city of millions, with a large population of poorly documented drifters. It's not difficult to imagine one lowly sailor, butcher, medic, soldier, barber, merchant, porter, blending into the slums of Whitechapel like a grain of sand.
Good video. Don't want to go. I don't want to sleep right now. Yeah. God damn it! I can't watch it. That sucks.
A dat boy. There's it there.
Well, that was a good video. Top 10 best. Okay.
This is top 200.
Yeah.
Also, go back. First off, version 6 extreme is terrifying. Second off, Cicada 3301. I think I've heard that story before.
The treasure hunt. Same guy.
No, watch news.
It's 20 minutes. We're in a vibe of this guy right now. We still got a bit of time. I got
On
a
the
date.
4th of January 2012, a user on 4chan posted this image to the site's infamous B or random board. The anonymous author, who went by the 4-digit pseudonym 3301, challenged users to uncover a message hidden within the image. Unbeknownst to those who stumbled across it, someone had just set in motion one of the most elaborate scavenger hunts the internet has ever seen. Within minutes of the image being posted, someone discovered that by opening the file using a text editor, an appended string of readable text could be found. The string contained a cipher that, once deciphered, formed a link to yet another image. At first, this appeared to be a dead end, but
I have
using
to go
application known
downstairs
as
to fill my
AlpGuess,
water and also
users were able to extract hidden information embedded within the first image. The extracted information led to a subreddit, which in turn contained information about the book. The book, along with a code, could then be used to uncover a phone number that, when called, played this pre-recorded message.
I'm terrified to go downstairs.
Very good.
Why?
You have done well. There are 3 prime numbers associated with the original final.jpg image. 3301 is one of them. You will have to find the other 2. Multiply all 3 of these numbers together and add a .com on the end to find the next step. Good luck. Goodbye.
By the following day, the initial image had been reposted all over the internet.
Hey yo, kind of slabs.
A growing community of armchair detectives sought to unravel this elaborate puzzle, but no one was quite sure what to make of it. What was the puzzle for? Who was behind it? What happens when you reach the end? Some naturally dismissed it as an elaborate joke, while others perceived its complexity as evidence against it being the work of a mere troll. Before long, rumors began to circulate that this could be the work of some secret society or intelligence agency with the intent of recruiting individuals proficient in cryptography, steganography, and other related fields. Of course, it was nothing but a rumor. The 2 missing numbers mentioned in the recording proved to be the dimensions of the original image. After multiplying the width and height with 3301 and using the product as a web address, users were taken to a website. The website consisted of a countdown as well as an image of a cicada. When the countdown reached 0, the page was updated with a list of coordinates. The coordinates pointed to locations around the globe, 14 locations in 5 different countries. It was now up to participants living near the specified coordinates to rise from their comfortable armchairs and venture outside. Those who believed Cicada to be the work of an organization now felt their beliefs had been justified. In their opinion, only some international collective possessed the means and resources to create a scavenger hunt of this magnitude. This was not the work of your average troll. No, this had to be something else. At each location was a poster with a cicada symbol and a QR code.
On the bike shelter over here, say that right there.
Oh.
You can see the corner of it.
The codes linked to an image, the image contained a riddle, the riddle led to a book, and the book led to a website. But here, the puzzle took an unexpected turn. Only a select group of first arrivals to this website were accepted into the final stage of the puzzle. The site eventually closed down with the message, "We want the best, not the followers." The finalists were also warned not to collaborate with others nor to share the details of this private stage of the puzzle. Well, given that we know this, it's safe to say that not everyone heeded that warning. But those who did presumably advanced through the final stages before reaching the very end of the puzzle.
What's that?
After nearly a month of silence, an image appeared on the subreddit announcing the conclusion of the puzzle, and just like that, the hunt was over. Cicada had supposedly found the highly intelligent individuals they were looking for, and whatever happened to them is a bit of a mystery, but more on that in a moment. The complete lack of an explanation was perceived by many as confirmation that the puzzle had been nothing but a wild goose chase intent on wasting everyone's time. After all, questions raised by the original image remained unanswered. What was the puzzle for? Who was behind it? What happens when you reach the end? However, as it later turned out, this was only the beginning.
Puzzle number 2, Electric
Whoever was behind this intricate game had the foresight to include an authentication code known as a PGP signature along with every clue.
The second
This
puzzle.
allowed users to verify that an image or message was actually from Cicada, as opposed to some imposter seeking to derail or hijack the puzzle. Cicada had repeatedly
Puzzle
warned of
4.
such false paths and insisted that any
Puzzle
message
5.
lacking a valid PGP signature should promptly be disregarded. That's why
Number 6.
this image
I'm
posted
pretty sure this is
exactly
when we're
a
supposed to
year
stop,
and a
right?
day after the first
Number 7.
provoked such
Fucking
frenzy.
point that out.
After a year of lackluster imitations,
Number-
this image
number 12.
finally matched the
We
official
skipped a few, but
PGP
now you're
signature.
curious about what happened in the
Cicada
rest
was
of it.
back, and it was time for round 2. The second puzzle was not too dissimilar from the first. The image enclosed a message, the message led to a book, the book produced a link, and gradually the puzzle unfolded. At one point, the recording titled The Instar Emergence was uncovered.
Oh, what the fuck?
This is creepy, man.
Yeah. How is this more creepy than talking about Jack the Ripper?
Yeah, I'll say that.
I wasn't creeped out by that one. This, yes.
Another clue led to a cryptic Twitter account, which then led to an image. The image proved vital to the progression of the puzzle, but the inclusion of this runic alphabet would remain a mystery for quite some time. Much like the first puzzle, the second swelled into the physical world when a list of coordinates compelled participants to once again take to the streets in search of enigmatic posters. This time it was 8 locations in 4 different countries. But eventually the trail went cold once again. Another select group of first arrivals had been accepted into a final private stage of the puzzle. Unlike the first puzzle, the second did not conclude with an official message from Cicada. The trail merely went cold, and Cicada vanished once more, leaving us no closer to an explanation. However, this was still not the end.
What if we just opened it? It's just like some really fucked up.
At the beginning of 2014, it was time for round 3. Once again, the image enclosed a message, the message led to a book, the book produced a link, and suffice it to say, it was more of the same. Except this time, the puzzle seemed to revolve around a strange book. The book was titled Liber Primus, meaning first book in Latin, and was evidently written by Cicada. The runic alphabet uncovered in 2013 finally made sense, as the book was primarily written in runes. Even so, the meaning of the translated pages were cryptic at best. The book consisted of various philosophical and ideological ideas and appeared to be their manifesto. Many have since compared the strange writings to that of a cult. Nevertheless, the book also comprised a myriad of clues and codes. For example, this page advised participants to seek out a website on the deep web, but the site remains undiscovered. Another page led to a website containing yet another recording titled Interconnectedness.
Just sounds cicadas. And music. Sounds like some Zelda stuff.
Yeah.
Big truck.
That's like a
significant
like
portion
the
of the
beginning
book
of
has
a
yet to be translated. The runic text on some of the pages appear to be obfuscated by layers of encryption that has yet
early
to be
Taylor
encrypted.
Swift, not
Of the
That's why I
74
went to
pages
country road.
featuring runes, only 19 have been
Alright,
successfully
alright.
translated.
Deluzio.
Yeah.
Jeremy Schaefer supports a constitutional
The
amendment.
thing is, I was going to Schaefer, but I was like, I haven't seen Deluzio in a while. Public land. Shitty food. I'm voting public land. Public land is not.
2015 came and went. Without the launch of a new puzzle, many came to suspect the Liber Primus had to be completed if Cicada was to return. This was more or less confirmed at the beginning of 2016 when Cicada encouraged a re-examination of
Just
the
think of it.
More than 4
And
years
a
have
couple
now
of
gone by with
like
minimal
a couple of
progress
ways we
near
want to be able
complete
to we'll have
silence
to
from
see them.
Cicada.
Or
Questions
are
raised by
here.
the original image have gone ignored. What is the purpose of these
cicadas?
puzzles?
No.
Who's behind them? What happens when you reach the end?
I would decipher that in order to.
Thank you.
When the initial image appeared on 4chan back in 2012, many assumed Cicada
The end is
3301 to be an alternate reality game designed by a corporation to promote a new service or product. For example, Microsoft developed an elaborate ARG back in 2001 to promote the film Artificial Intelligence, and a similar viral marketing campaign was used to promote the release of Halo 2. But the release of subsequent puzzles and the complete lack of commercialization has more or less eliminated that
Halo
possibility.
went to shit real
If we
quick.
choose to believe some of the leaked information from the private end stage of each puzzle, then we do gain some insight into who this group might be. For example, at the end of the first puzzle, finalists supposedly received this email. In it, Cicada described themselves as an international group who believe that privacy is an inalienable right. The aim of each puzzle is to recruit like-minded individuals in an effort to develop privacy-conscious solutions.
Well, if
The
it
email
weren't
then concludes
secret,
with 3
it's
questions. The PGP signature, which
We
would have
have
confirmed the
them, really
authenticity of the
insane
email, was conveniently removed by the leaker. If a version of a valid signature does
Thank
exist
you.
online, I was unable to
Thank
find
you.
it. But regardless of its legitimacy, I find
Thank you,
this
Kanye, very
question
cool.
a bit odd. It
Thank
reads, do you believe that
May
information
Kanye bless
should
your
be free?
soul.
Assuming
May
the
Kanye
expected
bless
answer
your
is yes, then the very first sentence, do
Because
you not
Kanye is
share
God.
this information, seems a bit hypocritical. While the idea of a secret society recruiting individuals by means of elaborate cryptographic puzzles may seem a bit absurd or even conspiratorial, it's not entirely unfounded. Corporations and governments alike have employed similar recruitment techniques since at least the Second World War. In 2013, the British intelligence agency GCHQ launched a recruitment program known as Can You Find It? Participants had to decrypt a number of cryptograms hidden across the internet, and those who managed to solve the entire puzzle were offered a prize or a position at the agency. Google did something similar with enigmatic billboards back in 2004, and the US Navy launched a near-identical project in 2014. Okay, but then what about the recruits? Why have we not heard from these chosen few? Well, we have. It's just that separating a legitimate finalist from an imposter is virtually impossible. In a 2015 interview with Rolling Stone, 2 alleged winners of the first puzzle chronicled the events beyond the final stage. After receiving an email from Cicada, they were taken to a forum on the dark web. Here they could communicate with 20-some odd recruits, as well as a handful of established members of Cicada. They were told that Cicada 3301 had been founded by a group of friends who shared common ideals about security, privacy, and censorship. The goal was to work as a collective to develop software applications in ideology. As friends recruited
Rocking
friends,
back and
this
forth
secret
in a
society
nursing home
quickly
over
expanded
feeding
into a
it.
decentralized international organization. The recruits were then tasked with developing software that fit the ideology of the group, and members of Cicada would oversee their progress. But without the allure of a puzzle to be solved, the recruits quickly lost interest. By the end of 2012, all but one had left, and a few months later, the site was gone.
Why
We never
can't you
heard from Cicada again.
That's something I say showed up in the future watch.
One of the 2 winners, named Marcus Wanner, later elaborated further in a video by YouTuber Nox Populi. Furthermore, Nox Populi himself claims to be a winner of the second puzzle, so I reached
What
out
if
to
it's
him,
true,
and
though?
this
That's
is
gonna
some
be
of what
sad
he
if
had to
that's
say. After completing the final stages of the second puzzle, Nox Populi received an invitation to join
Like, dude, what are the chances of you dying on
However,
death?
he was not invited to a website, but was instead merely told to be patient. Then, around May of 2013, all communication with Cicada abruptly ceased. This was around the same time as when the website dedicated to the winners of the first puzzle
He
was
controls
suddenly taken
chance,
down.
but in the opposite
Nox
way.
Populi later
What are the chances of
contacted
you hitting
other
me?
winners
And
of the
he
second
doesn't.
puzzle to
It
compare
fails.
notes, and their experiences were identical.
Yes.
In his own words, all the stories were the
Probability,
same.
man.
We were invited to join 33-1, then something happened, and silence.
It's like having the reverse flash.
Yeah.
Nox
That's a
Populi
good
supposed
concept.
that roughly
I
5
like the
hours
reverse flash.
completed the second puzzle, in contrast to the 20-odd winners of the first. In regards to who or what Cicada is, Nox Populi believes they could be a remnant of the cypherpunk movement of the late 80s and 90s. Essentially a small group of activists advocating widespread use of strong cryptography and privacy-enhancing technologies, but he admits that there is no way to know for certain. If you want a far more comprehensive walkthrough of these puzzles as opposed to my brief overview, Nox Populi has produced a number of videos on his channel which I highly recommend. While these accounts cannot be verified, they do make for a very compelling argument as to what Cicada is. A group of anonymous developers seeking to develop privacy-conscious applications by recruiting talented individuals via cryptographic puzzles. Sure, it is not nearly as exciting as a shadow government seeking world domination or any of the more fantastical theories, but it is certainly more plausible. You have to keep in mind that no part of these puzzles would have required more than one person. The posters are often pointed to as evidence that this must be the work of some international organization, but I beg to differ. I mean, right now, I could use any number of services to hire random persons around the globe to install posters for me. Although, given that no poster was located more than an hour away from an airport leads me to believe that one or multiple persons actually traveled to these locations. I mean, some of the posters were found within walking distance of an international airport. The fact is that anyone with a disposable income and enough time on their hands would be able to create the illusion of a vast, secret network spanning the globe. Not saying that that is the case with Cicada 33-1, but it is nonetheless a possibility that cannot be discounted. With all of that being said, I personally think a lucid group of privacy-minded hobby cryptographers to be the most plausible explanation. Cicada made their last public statement in April of 2017, merely warning against
Plus,
disinformation.
like, look at
The current
his, like,
status of the
content.
third puzzle and the
Like, takes
possibility
a
of
long
a fourth
time.
remains clouded in mystery.
JFK discuss. Okay, that's remember when cicadas were like a thing? Also, were the Russian slave experiments actually real?
I don't think so, but they were absolutely terrifying.
The universal S.
You know what? I'm gonna say it. The S was the first version of Amogus.
Searching for the 5. This is what I think it is. It's
What?
same style.
Friday.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
If you were
What, this one?
Yeah.
Today's video is brought to you by Hunt a Killer. Now, judging by the fact that my channel is basically dedicated to discussing all kinds of mysteries,
Watch
today's
it.
sponsor.
How long is it? 30 minutes?
Why not?
I want to go something. Why is Nuke? No, not here, bro. What the fuck?
They're not signed in.
I never signed in.
That's also probably. Oh, no. Just type his fucking name in.
I don't want to.
No, he uploaded another one today.
Which one looks scarier?
They both look fake as fuck.
Oh god, though.
Hey, Dallas. It's always.
See, the thing with Chills is that he has good content. I just hate his voice.
Okay, after the. Okay, I want Dr. Oz next one.
It's a rivalry made for Sunday night on NBC.
Schaefer. Overwatch.
Oh no!
I vote Winston. He's the big monkey.
Ritual and the Wardrobe. Paolo and Debbie from the popular Italian YouTube channel Pit Paranormal Investigation Team attempt a ghost summoning in an old house. Allegedly, if done correctly, this ritual is said to summon any supernatural entity residing in a home. The summoning requires one person to sit inside a closed space, like a wardrobe, in the dark, with nothing but a few matches for light. If the summoner hears anything abnormal, they light a match immediately and chant the sentence, quote, "Show me the light, or leave me in eternal darkness." So, somehow, Paolo convinces his girlfriend Debbie to attempt the strange ritual inside a small, cramped wardrobe in the old house.
How much money did you get?
It did not go well.
This?
I was not paying attention.
If done correctly, this ritual is said to summon any supernatural entity residing in a home. The summoning requires one person to sit inside a closed space, like a wardrobe, in the dark, with nothing but a few matches for light. If the summoner hears anything abnormal, they light a match immediately and chant the sentence, quote, "Show me the light, or leave me in eternal darkness." So, somehow,
How much money?
Paolo convinces his girlfriend Debbie to attempt the strange ritual inside a small,
Goddamn.
cramped wardrobe.
If there was someone else with me,
It did
$400.
not go well.
If I'm doing this by myself, you could not pay me nearly enough.
I gotta do it for like a live stream.
Prossima volta devo prenderli se mi sento di alcuni.
I wasn't expecting them to be
Sei
for
qua?
me for a plus.
Paolo,
Oh,
mi sembra che stia grattando la parete. Te lo giuro, ho sentito...
Tu ti rendi conto che io non sento niente di qua?
Senti?
No, ora lo sento forse.
Paolo,
Oh,
sta grattando.
ok. Hai sempre che mi faccia.
Sto continuando ad accendermi, durano pochissimo.
Do you want to go get box
Non
matches?
so cosa vuole. Cosa farà?
Questo non lo so, sono curioso.
That's actually kind of surprising.
I might somewhere. I think of like 2 places.
Who?
Nice try.
Okay, the match lighting scared the fuck out of me.
Why is it locked?
Her lighting the match scared the fuck out
Cosa è
of me.
successo? Ti ho sentito urlare praticamente 2 volte.
Allora, la prima volta mi sono spaventata perché mi ha agitato nell'orecchio, ok? E ho sbattuto la mano dallo spavento, guarda, mi sta venendo un livido. Guarda.
That's on you.
Mi sta venendo un brivido alla mano, raga.
Non lo vedo, guarda.
Cioè, non sto scherzando, mi sono fatta veramente male. Cioè, non lo vedete, ma tutto qua. Mi sta, guardate, mi sono fatta malissimo. Veramente malissimo.
E poi perché adesso è rollato?
Perché mi sono sentita qualcosa che mi toccava la spalla. Che mi toccava la spalla. Mi toccava la spalla. E adesso?
No, ci sono io.
Ah,
Cioè, c'è scritto quello.
mi toccava la spalla. Il profumo.
Ecco,
Hai ragione.
io ho sentito una vampata di profumo, poi mi ha detto che era mica fiammifero. Ma io ho sentito un profumo.
Non l'avevo sentito prima.
Il tuo profumo.
Beh, comunque, no, te lo giuro. Mi ha toccato la spalla. Qualcosa mi ha toccato la spalla.
This is Italian, right?
I think so.
They look
Andare a
Italian.
mettere dei ghiacci.
Sono spaventata.
Debbie starts to freak out, and she feels like someone might be inside the wardrobe with her. Then suddenly a hand grabs her
Whoa!
shoulder.
I didn't even see that.
You didn't see the hand?
Small wardrobe and ends
No, I saw the hand.
summoning.
The match scared me. And I
So
looked
could
at
it
something.
be that this cryptic ritual brought out a dark supernatural entity?
I mean, where else would that have come from?
Let me know down in the
Schaefer.
comments.
Oz.
Fuck.
Kia.
You're thinking,
Oh
it's
no.
just another
We're
car
keeping the
crash.
same initiatives. I mean, we're keeping the same things. You said Schaefer, right? I said Oz.
The time is now to create a
It might,
future
Duke
together.
might not do political ads.
So action
I don't think you choose what
is
ads you
no
get.
longer
You choose where to put them, but you choose what you get. It's based on content, and it's also based off of
rewritten
viewer.
its bias.
In regards to
Wait.
that is blatantly an attempt to overthrow government. And people that were there, that was what they were attempting to do. But when people such as Doug Mastriano
Mastriano.
buses to bring more people there, that's a
Run. Japanese paranormal investigator Takuchi from the YouTube channel Takuchi
For
Camera
this channel
travels to
being
the old
called
abandoned Shiriwa
Top
village
5,
in Japan. The
it is a
village
lot
is
of
now
top
a
10s.
ghost town. It has been completely abandoned for over 28 years. Centuries-old graves of former residents can be found hidden away between the decaying homes. Locals like to say that these days, the only residents of Shiriwa village are the dead. In the dark of night, Takuchi begins to hear unnerving sounds coming from all around him as he explores. He starts to get a little freaked out and decides to take out his thermal
What
camera
ghosts
to
are
get
made
a
of?
better look at what could be hiding
Air.
in the dark.
No.
What he sees shocks him to his core.
Well, maybe. I feel like I had to explain other than the air. Because they have mass.
Do they?
If they push it around, they theoretically have mass. You have to have mass to interact with shit. Maybe they're just made of electromagnetic waves. If they exist at all. If that shit runs at him via the camcorder, I'm hopping out the window. I'm gonna fucking jump back, dude. No. He pulls it up. I love that. That's really cool. He pulls out a fucking gun.
I already said say cheese. You probably should have run at it.
Hold, sir.
Standing up.
Bro, putting his crocs in sports mode. They start running at him? Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, dude, that's a big no-no.
The thermal camera captures a heat pattern that resembles a human shape. But when Takeuchi looks around with his own naked eye, he can't see anyone. Suddenly the figure charges toward Takeuchi and in a
fuck
panic,
that.
the
He's
investigator
running
runs
weird,
for
dude.
his
Did you see that?
life. And with this, Takeuchi has had enough
Well,
and just leaves.
I got a pit in my stomach, bro.
So could this be the angry spirit of a villager who passed away in the
I hate that.
Let me know what you think.
Oh, bro.
You can watch this entire spooky
I got,
investigation
like,
on our
butterflies
YouTube
on
channel, Takeuchi Camera. If you found a great
What
ghost
would a
video
ghost
online
really
or recorded
do,
one
though?
yourself, please send it my way. at
That's the problem. That's the whole point of being afraid of it. You don't fucking know.
Sleeping through
Find
the
out.
trees.
No!
A little while ago, I featured the creepy story of
You
Lauren
do that.
Combs, who over the course of a year captured multiple mysterious, unexplained events in her home in Waco,
If
Texas.
there's any ghosts in this room, I'll zoom. Yeah, I've seen this before.
But I hate the fucking way it ran of it. Yeah, they have seen this recently too.
I think he's just doing maybe a recap of it.
Yeah.
Like, hey, this is the
So
same
like now it's
person.
evolved.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Now, since these terrifying events, Lauren has installed a new security camera in her backyard.
Let's
Because
go.
eerily, a lot of the strange activity at her home seems to take place in the wooded area just behind her house. So late one night, Lauren is hanging out and casually playing some Call of Duty with her roommate, when their dogs begin to totally freak
Saint
out
Bernard.
for no apparent reason.
No.
What happens next is all
Give me what you wanna know.
Schaefer.
Fuck the mile 2176.
Schaefer.
Jesus. When it comes to the long haul, we're thinking of every mile. The all-electric
That's a weird looking car. I want it.
Schaefer. Yes, I got it. It says Schaefer. They can't read. I saw the S.
Oh, Xbox, let's go. Represent.
There's not a border collie.
The dogs all seem freaked out by something that is going on outside the house. So Lauren checks her outside security cameras and sees something that chills her to her core.
Oh, hell no. There was two there.
Don't want it. Okay, no border collie.
Someone or something can be seen quickly pacing
Yo,
or maybe
that's
even running
scary as
back
shit.
and forth along the
You
tree
can clearly
line
see a
in
face,
Lauren's
too.
backyard.
Hair.
Why is it
Has no
glowing?
idea who or what this
I hate
could
the fact
be
it's glowing.
and is extremely disturbed by the whole
I don't think
experience,
it's a ghost.
especially after everything else that
If
has
this thing's
happened
real,
in the
that's like a
past.
creature.
So just what do you think is going on here? And what is this?
But then how do you explain all the rest of
Furious
her shit?
Phantom. The These next creepy videos were recorded by a family in their home in Staffordshire, England.
I got nothing, buddy.
Who goes only by the username
You know the magnets in your hair that
explains that
include
they've been
What the fuck that
experiencing
kind of
chilling paranormal activity in their home for the last 25 years.
What did you feel like there was
Supernatural
like
encounters have never
fucking
been
10
as active and
viewers?
terrifying as they
That'd be
are
dope.
now. One day, Smug Puppy and his daughter are casually hanging out in their home. His daughter's filming their cat Lily, who is awkwardly
No,
sleeping
not a Saint
on
Bernard.
top of
Saint
some
Bernard's a
cans
Cujo
and
dog.
bottles. Suddenly, things take a terrifying turn.
Australian collie? Australian Shepherd.
Look at her. Surely that isn't comfortable,
No.
so.
1997.
You enjoying my dunkers, Dad? Oh my god!
What happened? He smacked his dunkaroos out of it.
Jesus Christ! I can't believe I've just caught that on camera. Oh my god, I'm shaking.
Still eating it too.
Are you okay?
Something invisible seems to slap Smug Puppy hard across his face. In a later video, he explained that he had been angrily shouting at the entity earlier, upset about the intense recent supernatural activity. He suspects that he might have angered the paranormal presence and caused this bizarre attack. Cut to over 1 month later, and Smug Puppy sees something unusual out of the corner of his eye. He quickly grabs his phone and begins to record.
Okay guys, I'm filming this door because I keep seeing a shadow something going past. I keep hearing noises. I don't know what I'm saying. Keys! Come here and bring your phone.
Yo, hell no.
Hell no, he's British.
Sorry guys, just film me a sec because I keep seeing a shadow figure go past this door. And
The door
nothing moving in the door.
for
I want
sure.
to prove there's nothing in there.
I don't know, did the door move?
Yeah, the door was open.
Yeah, I know. That was a joke. Kick a fucking thing open.
Oh, priest for real.
me? Right.
Stop throwing hands.
Punch him.
Well, you better start losing weight and quick. You need to be able to run at moments notice. Also, why is the TV on in your room?
Okay, film me.
Also, clean it.
I'm just like, little walking stick. Yeah, you see. Nothing, just dressing gowns.
A dark figure seems to dart back and forth in the doorway at a super fast speed before slamming the bedroom door shut.
Why is
The door handle shakes uncontrollably, but once the father and daughter are finally able to get inside the bedroom, there's nothing there.
There's no
So
other
could it be
entrance
that this family home is haunted by a dangerous entity? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax?
There's no way you can
You
fix that.
decide.
Yeah.
The flyby. This next video was recorded by pilot Cesar Morello Perez, who was flying an Airbus A320 passenger jet at 29,000 feet in the sky above Medellin, Colombia. He suddenly spots something very unusual. He grabs his phone and starts to record.
Black dot.
Oh, what the fuck?
That looks CGI.
It's the orb. It's the orb.
An unknown dark round object can be seen
That
flying
looks
above the
CGI.
clouds.
He's
at
late for work. Leave him
29,000 feet. The pilot says that he has no idea what this object could be, and the footage still remains a mystery. So, let me know
That
your
looks
theories and
CGI.
ideas on just what
Plus, like,
this is.
there's no way in hell that you'll be able to keep
Thank
it
you
that
so much for watching. As I say again and again, my
Stable.
upload schedule is crazy,
middle.
all over the place. So So please subscribe and turn on notifications so you'll always know immediately when a new video is.
In 2019, DraftKings and the Larry Fitzgerald Foundation launched the Pinkham program, which has raised over $300,000 to support breast cancer research. Thank you to everyone who has participated in this cause that is dear to my heart, and to DraftKings for pledging to raise another $100,000 this football season for Breast Cancer Awareness Month in October. Visit DraftKings.com/search to enter weekly Pinkham pools all October.
You're gonna need a smaller cabinet, because now you can take all the
Let's just
supplements
stop
you're taking or not taking.
No. No.
Oh no, the ridge is wearing off on him.
What the fuck are you doing?
For sure. Ryan are back with an all-new paranormal investigation series called Ghost Files.
Mysterious sound.
Watcher. Now, for those of you who don't know the series, Shane is a diehard skeptic who does not believe in ghosts at all.
Oh!
Ryan, on the other hand, does believe in the supernatural.
Alex, this is the show I watch.
Scared senseless on these paranormal investigations.
Shane and Ryan, these are the funny guys that I've been watching.
Where recurring ghost is seen.
They also did a video on DB Cooper. I showed you. It's remarkable that they're not edited on him.
He's crouching in here like some kind of cave creature.
All I did was I went.
Oh yeah, you're looking for me while grunting like a zombie.
So this time the two friends set out to investigate the allegedly haunted Waverly Hills Sanatorium in Louisville, Kentucky. The massive hospital was built in 1910 to treat patients suffering from tuberculosis. Shockingly, it is estimated that around 63,000 people lost their lives inside the
But they haven't been
sanitarium.
on Luke for long.
So it's no wonder that Waverly Hills is said to be one of the most haunted buildings in America, and is a site where many visitors claim to have witnessed terrifying paranormal activity.
We gotta bake on one of
Shane
those
make it to the
buildings,
second floor of the Waverly Hills
We gotta bake
Sanatorium
on one of those
when he
haunted
captures
buildings.
something
How?
truly bizarre.
Not like that one. Like, I got
Like, how are we gonna bake a building?
No, that was a noise. That was
bake
fart.
a building.
No, that came from down
How are we
there.
gonna bake in a building?
Are you
No,
fucking
no.
kidding me? That was not fart. That came from down there.
Unless we like fucking bring an oven
I'm
and a
surprised you
generator.
didn't react to that because I thought you farted. No.
No, you need gas for an oven.
Maybe that's what the jack-o'-lantern face
Let's
was.
get electrical one.
It was. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
These guys are funny.
Sorry, guys.
Now, of course, some sounds have more to do with bad dietary choices than the paranormal. But no worries, because things are about to get weird. In the past, many visitors and paranormal investigators have reported
I'm very
hearing
sure they
creepy,
stopped
unexplained humming in the morgue
making
of the
unsolved
Waverly Hills
videos.
Sanatorium.
Yeah, I think the one I
When
watched.
Shane and
the
Ryan
only one I
explore
watched
the
was
area,
the last one they made.
this happens.
Or no, it was the first episode.
It'd be hard to get a hum. Ghost Guy, I mean, come on. Just a hum, you don't even have to move your lips
Oh wait,
around.
is it unsolved?
If you could hum a tune, can you hum Yankee Doodle Dandy for us, please?
And that's probably the one song they knew back then.
Oh, there's flags that are looking.
Take it away. Are you hearing that?
Yeah, a little bit.
Are you hearing that? The hair on the back of my neck is standing up.
I mean, it could have well been a comment outside somewhere, but it did sound like a kind of a low tone somewhere in the building.
There were tears welling in my eyes on that one.
I certainly heard something there. I mean, do I think it's a ghost? No. Do you?
Yeah.
Fully, yeah, I'd say if I were someone who believed in ghosts, I'd be a little unnerved right now. I'd probably get a little shaky.
My back is tingling. Could you, whoever was humming, could you hum again, please? Okay, well, I'm really glad we didn't hear anything on that one. Tell you what. Why don't we move to the spirit?
Just go with another.
What, really?
Yeah.
tell you what.
Swear to God, between you talking.
I'll tell you
I
what.
didn't hear it. Thank God. I didn't hear it.
Something seems to react to the investigator's request, and hums not once,
Yeah, one of
but
the girls, I
twice.
start making
Shane and
villagers.
Ryan are a little on edge from what they just experienced, and to this day, they still have no explanation for the creepy sounds. Now, for the final part of their investigation, the guys decide that they will each explore the entire
YouTube watcher?
sanatorium, one at a time and all alone.
They're gonna do a
When
video.
Shane does his walkthrough
Okay.
investigation of the
Same thing?
hospital, he just kind of cracks jokes and trash talks the alleged spirits haunting the sanatorium.
Y'all want to play a fucking game? You little punk!
I actually have always long been curious
Might
if
have
the reason why
just
Shane
left
never gets
BuzzFeed.
anything in his solo investigations is
Yeah,
because
a lot of people left
he's an
BuzzFeed,
enormous
so
D-bag.
I
they
love
probably
kids.
just left BuzzFeed.
I love to play games. What I need you to do is roll your ball to me. Where's my tanning? To me!
And yeah, he's just an enormous D-bag. It's just confirmed.
If you don't show yourself, I'm going to make you show yourself to me!
But something very strange also happens. When Shane finally makes his way back to Ryan and the rest of the team, he admits that at some point he believed he might not have been alone.
Oh yeah, was it really scary?
You know it's
down there?
fucked up whenever Shane from BuzzFeed Unsolved starts.
So I didn't actually react to it in the moment, but it sounded like a person walking around upstairs. But I guess not.
Are you serious? Did that actually happen upstairs? Because if that didn't happen, that's your best lie you've ever come up with.
No, it actually happened. It sounded like there was a person upstairs.
It turns out Shane wasn't lying.
Do you want to play? Y'all want to play a fucking game?
Did you see it?
Do you want to play?
No. That little blur? It's a door. It's a door.
Freeloader
Fetterman.
John Fetterman didn't pay his taxes,
Okay,
but
next
wants
one's
the
gonna
middle
be
class
straight.
to pay more.
Hungry for adventure?
What?
Take a trip and explore some of Pennsylvania's
Dude,
legendary tastes and cherished traditions.
I didn't realize the thing until
A
it was too
creepy
late.
translucent figure can be seen standing behind Shane in a doorway. Now, Shane doesn't see the apparition, but he does admit that he heard some strange noises at the exact same moment. So could this be the spirit of a former patient of Waverly Hills Sanatorium? As always, I leave it up to you to decide. You can access
I'm
the
not
entire
convinced.
investigation and many more spooky videos of Shane and Ryan exploring haunted
Yeah,
places
an employees
on the
only
YouTube
thing.
channel.
Unless it wasn't there
Watcher.
before. Which we didn't see that part. So.
If you found a great ghost video online or recorded one yourself, please send it my way at nukestop5@gmail.com. Not clowning around. TikTok user Jacob explains in his videos that he's recently inherited his grandmother's house after she passed away. But Jacob says that he can't shake the strange feeling that something in the old house just doesn't want him there. And then things just get weirder because Jacob finds a creepy old jester doll that belonged to his grandmother.
My grandmother's old house. She left it for me, and I got here.
I don't care anymore. Of course.
And one of the best things is right behind here.
No, no. Why is he posting up?
Call him
Looking
Jesse.
at the fucking door. No.
Grandma left him for me, I guess.
Alex, look at me dead in my face. I would drop kick the fuck out of that. Take it out to
It's kinda cute though.
No, it is not.
He says that when he was a
No.
child, the
Oh,
sight
did
of
he
the
say?
doll used
He's
to
kinda cute,
terrify him. But he says it doesn't really bother him anymore. But then, late one night, Jacob
It
wakes up
moved
to hear
around.
knocking coming from his bedroom closet.
Hell no.
I just heard knocking from the closet.
Why is he sleeping? Bro, why is he deliberately sleeping with that thing right the fuck there?
If I wake up in the middle of the night and I see that shit, go slighted. I'll throw that doll out. I'm renovating that place. I don't care.
I'm not scared of what's happening. I'm scared of that man. He's a fucking psychotic bastard.
Scared of his grandma. What his grandma was doing with it.
I don't care what that was. He's just like, what the is fucking real.
Get out.
Did you see it?
Yeah, I saw it.
Jester Doll's head has turned. Before, it was facing the bed, but now it is staring right at Jacob.
Why would
as
you
he
even have?
closes
Why
the
would you
closet
keep
door.
that? Why would your grandma even
Almost
have
as
that?
if it's keeping an eye on him. Jacob says that he didn't even realize that the doll had moved at the time and only noticed it later when looking back at his footage. So could it be that Jacob's grandmother's home is haunted? Could there be an entity attached to the creepy jester? I'll leave that to you to decide. A haunted hello. Christine Wright from the Paranormal Investigation Team,
She looks like a
Paranormal,
ghost.
sets out all alone to explore the so-called, quote, pirate's graveyard in
Bro,
Berlin,
give us a minute,
Scenic
dude.
Cemetery was built way back in
Like, not only-
1475 and
not
has gotten
only
its odd nickname from the many gravestones that feature carvings of skulls and crossbones. Christine finds herself completely alone when suddenly something happens that she still can't explain to this day.
Completely out of the way, so nobody. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh. What? Hello? Sure, I saw somebody shouted hello then, or said hello.
Christine is all alone when she hears something behind her, and as she turns, she hears a woman nearby clearly
Yeah,
say,
Watcher is
"Hello."
their channel.
Completely out of the way, so nobody. Oh,
You should start
hello.
watching
Oh.
this.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh.
A bit shocked, she immediately answers back, hello. But there's no one there. In fact, there's not even anyone else in the entire area that she's exploring. So could it be that the pirate's graveyard
There's a
in
bit
Portland,
of
England is haunted by the ghosts of those who
other
were laid to
things.
rest there? Let me know. The devil down below. This next creepy video was recorded on an allegedly cursed river in Indonesia. Now, many locals claim that a strange creature lives in this river and surfaces only after dark,
Bro, that
preying on its victims.
I might actually.
So, in the dim night, four friends set out to attempt to capture video evidence of this alleged mysterious creature. The guys drift along the river in their boat for hours until they see something in the water near an abandoned shipwreck. What happens next is downright terrifying. What looks like a pale hand with
Oh,
long
shit.
red fingers quickly
Mermaid.
splashes out of the water and snatches at a
What the
plastic
fuck
bottle
even
floating on the
is that?
surface. Then it just disappears back into the murky depths from which it came.
Mermaid, for real.
The four friends believe they might have captured the infamous water creature that is said to live in the river. But what do you think this is? Let me know.
That's not CGI. There's no way.
Behind
That looks
your back.
natural.
Connor Lyles from Fresno, California is coming home late one evening when he suddenly hears something right behind him. His doorbell camera captures something downright chilling.
Why does this Porsche look so familiar?
It's a very common Porsche to have.
Guess.
A dark shadow-like figure can be seen walking from left to right behind Connor. Suddenly it appears again, but now a lot closer. Connor hears something behind him and quickly turns around, but sees no one there. When he checks his doorbell security camera, he sees the bizarre dark figure and realizes that perhaps something was following him. But what do you think is going on here? Is it real, or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. Thank you so much for watching. As I say again and again, my upload schedule is crazy, all over the place. So please subscribe and turn on notifications so you'll always know immediately when a new video is posted.
I don't think I like you anymore,
Follow me on the
I'll never, bro.
I will pass on that deal.
That doll. Like, there's just so many questions. First off,
Duke's top 5 ghosts caught on.
okay, first off, right?
I want to buy that doll.
No, first off, why does Grandma have that? Second off, why in God's name was he sleeping with the thing in his room looking directly at him? And 3, why the fuck did it look at him? Actually, no, 4, why did it look at him? 3, why is he sleeping with it in his room? 2, why didn't he get rid of it? And then 1, why does he don't have it? Like,
5 Disney fails that will ruin your childhood.
fuck all that, bro. Like
5 creepy dolls moving.
no, not more of it, bro. Please. This shit's like kryptonite, bro. Dolls moving around.
Dolls are just creepy looking.
Yes.
They're like at the uncanny valley.
Top 5 haunted dolls caught on tape moving.
Bro, fucking preview seconds.
Note, the stories you're about to see are relayed just as they were reported by the video uploaders. Of course, it's up to you to decide what you believe. Clyde the Clown.
Oh, fuck that one.
2017 Chapman University Survey of Fears found that more people are afraid of clowns than ghosts. So, what happens when you combine both fears into one creepy haunted doll? Well, you get Clyde the Clown. A man received this 35-year-old
That's
Clyde the
horrifying.
Clown doll as a gift from friends.
Hell no.
Supposedly, the creepy doll has a history of strange, unexplained activity, like moving on its own, or sometimes being mysteriously found in a different location than it was originally left.
Then why do you have it?
One late night, the man sets up a camera to monitor the doll.
You're not supposed to
Reported
burn
at 3:08 a.m.
haunted shit.
This is what he caught on tape.
Because then, the ghost attacks you or something like that. It's not supposed to. It's raising. Fuck that. Looking right at the camera.
I can't see it. Oh no, I see it now. It's definitely moving.
Drax would approve of that.
Bro, I'm gonna start throwing hands at this doll.
On God, on God.
I hate how that just looks like a guy. Like,
what if it just leaves?
oh, why is the clip still going?
The doll seems to be moving its head. The footage looks even creepier when sped up to 3 times normal speed.
No, fuck that. No, bro, no.
So, is this a haunted doll caught on tape?
Yes.
Yes.
Let me know what you think down in the comments.
What I think is it needs to die.
Curious doll.
No.
Some kids are filming their sister do a cup stacking challenge.
Okay.
A little do they know, they've got the attention of something else on the shelf behind them.
Yeah. Oh, fuck no.
He's your dumb. No.
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 Hell no.
No. Fuck no. Big fuck no. Big.
The doll wanted to see that cup stacking.
Big fuck no. Bro. Kill it. What the fuck, bro?
The doll wanted to see that cup stacking, bro.
Hey, yo, you got any video games? Wait, wait. I can just imagine the fucking Gangster's Paradise.
Now, this is one of those YouTube creepy doll videos that's particularly interesting because it's not filmed as a typical over-dramatic haunted doll caught on tape style video.
Is that what I'm thinking about?
The children seem completely unaware of what's going on behind them.
Yeah, no,
The
but
person who uploaded the video claims the creepy doll was only spotted later after watching the video back.
No.
What is it?
And this isn't some old antique doll with a long, involved, scary story behind it. It's just a typical Toy Story Jessie
No,
doll.
not that one.
So, exactly what do you think is going on here? Let me know what you think down in the comments.
That'd be funny. But
Composition. This next video features a composition doll from the early 20th century. Composition dolls were made from a composite of mostly sawdust and glue.
Mostly?
In the 1940s, composition dolls were
What was
replaced
the
by
base?
plastic dolls.
Fucking bones?
This particular composition doll
Get
was
that.
found being sold amongst the collection of antiques.
I don't want to catch a cake. I don't like how the paint's all crackled. Hands are moving. Houston, we have a problem. Are you listening to the Gangster's Paradise?
The owner says he has
These
no
videos
belief in
have the
ghosts,
same
haunted
vibe.
objects, or the supernatural, but he admits that he just can't explain why this creepy doll seems to be moving on its own. The Jealous Doll. A woman is recording her daughter playing with a new doll.
Oh shit.
Behind her, one of the child's other dolls can be seen sitting on the countertop.
getting jealous.
Now watch the creepy doll sitting on the countertop next to the girl, paying special attention to the doll's hand and the candle in front of it.
Hi, baby. You like your new toy? What's his
Oh
name?
shit, oh shit, oh shit. So that's a good job.
Lovable. Sure his name isn't like Fred or Henry?
How does she not notice that?
Oh, it's so cute.
No, focus on the fucking
The
doll.
movement occurs right after the little girl refers to her new doll as, quote, lovable.
The doll is jealous.
Lovable. Sure his name isn't like Fred or Henry?
The mom doesn't even notice the haunted doll moving while filming. Later on, when the whole family is watching the video, she notices that a candle rolls across the counter just above her daughter's head. But that's
It's
all.
not above. Okay.
However, her young son was freaked out. He points out to his mom the doll's bizarre hand movement
Wait.
just before the candle moves. in
Wait,
the scary
Shane?
video.
What?
Shane?
What?
Shane?
However, her young son
What is that on, like, right above the daughter's head? Is that a figure or is that like a dress or something?
What?
Right here.
It's just a dress, I think.
was freaked out. He points out to his mom the doll's bizarre hand movement just before the candle moves in the scary video. 100-year-old doll.
Oh fuck no. 100 years.
This video features yet another composition doll.
Okay, now it's like
This one
not a
is said
creepy
to
doll.
be over 100
Yo, what
years
that mouth
old.
do?
The owners of this doll would often leave the room, then return to find the doll in a different position than it had been posed
What
before.
a shitty camera quality.
As an experiment, they set up a video camera to film their doll for 24 hours. The camera was set to record at any movement.
Yo, it's moving. Bro, I hope I don't give birth to a daughter for this reason.
I thought you were about to say, you hope you don't give birth to a doll. And I was going to say, don't worry, you don't think you can.
The nighttime footage of the creepy doll looks like the typical shot on a potato paranormal footage. It looks like the doll might be moving, but who can tell? However, the better lit daytime footage of the haunted doll caught on tape is a bit more disturbing.
not daylit. This is lit.
It is all fucking lit. Can you stop moving, please?
Also, you can clearly see that in the nighttime I was moving. Yo.
Japanese live doll. Now I'm including this next story as an extra, mostly because it's in Japanese, so I'm not 100% sure what's going on. So there's a Japanese site called Nico Nico Live that is basically like the Japanese version of Twitch. Except since it's Japanese, it's like a very weird
Yeah, it is
version
that.
of Twitch.
It is
For
this.
example, in this
The game's
live
very
stream, a grown man is playing with his doll collection.
That's what I thought.
And then this happens.
かわいい。ちょっと髪型もっさりしてるな。
What happened?
もっさりしてる。
Yeah.
なんかおかしいな、やっぱり髪。なんかおかしいわ。まあ、気にかってないよ。
In this live broadcast, the doll's eyes seem to actually move for a second. The clip immediately went viral. So is this a live broadcast of a creepy haunted doll?
For
Let me know
sure.
what you think. Now, whether you believe in haunted dolls, whether you're freaked out by creepy clowns, or even whether
Base nuke for real. This was 4 years ago. You're the only one that watched Nuke. Fire, scary, ghost caught on camera in tunnels.
I think I've seen the Super Bowl before. Oh my god, dude.
I'm low-key down to do a 24-hour Nuke stream.
Oh, fuck you're not. Bro, holy shit. I'm not gonna sleep tonight. Bro. Did you see the way I flew back? I was like,
yes.
Bro. Oh my god. There has not been a single nuke video that has gotten me as bad as that one did.
It's a minute. We're not watching a minute of that. And held on the right way.
Bro.
A customer loses it when her $10,000 cake gets destroyed by 3 uncoordinated stooges.
$10,000 for a cake?
That's a real tragedy. Bye.
That's not that expensive. He's trying to reach back to catch it.
Into a suburban aquarium when the walls gave up.
That's not a fail. It's a fucking flood, my guy.
Yeah.
Talk about
That's a fail.
horsepower. This truck's engine had so much horsepower that it literally galloped out of his truck.
What the fuck? Bro said boing. Bro said boing. Oh, he didn't do anything. I see.
Home security
That's not
cameras
that
captured two
expensive.
delivery men dropping
Compared
a
to,
brand
like-
new refrigerator down some stairs.
Bye.
That's expensive. Oh no. Oh
An
no.
ambitious cameraman takes a gnarly spill when he slips on some water in front of a packed wake.
Oh. Why is that the time?
Doink.
Why was that the time to kiss?
A massive Air India airliner gets stuck underneath a New Delhi overpass when a truck driver sorely miscalculates the height of a bridge.
I got blades stuck under the bridge.
Bye.
true value of a fancy ring gets revealed on live TV when a host merely attempts to measure the stone and it pops off.
Oh, that's about half an inch. Oh, good, nice. Well, that one just came off, so that's not good.
Who bought anything from those?
A 7,000.
He still held on to his fiance.
Sideways when the interior and exterior of a Range Rover truck gets demolished.
Fuck. Yeah, I'm not going to try to attempt that.
An Australian teen is so excited about being the first person in Perth to own the iPhone 6 that he fumbles and drops it on live TV.
That's packaging fails. Oh no.
Not this one. I've seen this one.
Yeah.
Thing collapses like a fucking Lego piece. Oh no, not this one.
This sucks to spill.
Yeah, but also
it's like
To close the wing-top door on their Tesla X, an unexpected driver collides with a public bus in London.
Oh.
What's that? Woo! What are you gonna do? What even line is that? Water? Yeah.
Our cables are almost maxed out up here.
That thing's gonna fucking roll. Bye-bye.
Describing
Can you
the
actually go to
intricate
grab
details of a
someone with
motorcycle
a
built
balloon?
entirely out of Legos, each
They were
Legos
about- it was
manages
about
to
to.
destroy 135 hours of hard work.
That's painful.
For to prevent women can't drive. Oh
A
no.
golf-ball-sized hailstorm slams Colorado and ends up destroying every car in its path.
I thought it was just straight up golf balls.
That's not a fail. That's Mother Nature winning.
Can I say that I'm done with Colorado?
Yeah.
You just did. You guys are stupid and don't deserve that.
This U-Haul truck is gonna need a deep cleaning after a man slams into a sewage pipe in a parking garage.
Ew.
Oh yeah, I've seen this.
I have it. That's disgusting. Well, bye.
Yeah, 40 mile, baby!
Sparks fly and fire ignites when a New York subway train collides with a bicycle that was left on train tracks.
Oh, bye.
That's scary.
Bye. How did I fuck up bullying that bad? That's just unfortunate. Never trust handles.
It's a
I
collision
don't.
of proportions
Like,
when two
never
colossal
do.
Carnival cruise ships collide at a dock in Cozumel.
Where's Spider-Man when you need him?
That's gonna suck, but you can continue on.
What the George doing? Well, that fucking thing is gonna break. Oh, this one, yeah. I saw someone react to this and was black and he said, man, white parenting.
Turn a brand new driveway into a dog run.
And it's like, I'm sorry, but like, I know I'm white, but if I can't do that, he's getting hit.
You went back, you went back for a second. I feel like you should get the palette.
I feel like he should have helped him. Like, he sat there and did nothing.
I don't know that one. That's the water.
Oh, sorry, buddy. No
Oh,
more
is
lawn for you. Just soup.
Lawn soup.
Would you consider mud
German
soup?
chamber and Republicans have extreme
I wasn't
views
prepared to
of
guess.
extreme abortion ban.
Alright, then
I'll
just-
go
it's gonna be
first.
Jeremy Schaefer and Republicans are wrong for women and wrong for
I'm
men.
going fentanyl on this, for real.
Fuck!
No, not yet, Linda. I'm still looking for Lenza.
It's not even fun anymore.
Bye. On his mom.
What the fuck? Why is she dancing?
My ceiling light is on the edge of film. Shut the fuck up. That driveway that sidewalk is clean.
Bro got
It's
fucked up.
pristine. Not lined up with that shit. Fuck. What? Rats?
The funny.
Hold up, hold up, hold up. Cal was funny, yes. You can't even blame the driver for that, bro. This is a fucking cow.
Bro, I'm late for work. Get out the
Boo.
fucking way.
I said boo.
You lean, dude.
I'm just trying to understand what the rats were.
Nice fun.
What?
It is past 2 o'clock in the morning. You need to keep it down and actually get some sleep, especially if you're going to work tomorrow.
It's an easy fix. It's real, just fell off. I think the fish went human. That's such a big chainsaw for such a little job. Hashtag women movement.
I'm sorry, Dad. I'm so sorry.
She made it.
His head's stuck. I was surprised he didn't scream. That's why nunchucks are stupid. That's why I'm scared of deer, dude. How is he still alive? What the fuck? What would Spider-Man be like?
That's where we're hard hats.
Yeah. You know what? I'm tired of this shit, man.
I thought this was a full
What is going on with my smoker? Rectech. I don't know what
I
is
think
going
it's
on.
working.
This is not. This is
It's
not
working.
normal.
Have you done it? Boy, you alright?
What are you doing? Hit the fucking brakes.
He's old.
Oh. What? What?
It's probably just plastic.
Bro, FedEx has got the gas pump holes hanging out the back of the front. You gotta be
Somebody ordered
can't make
it.
this Look at it, there it is. Hey, buddy, you forgot something.
What the fuck did you think was gonna happen?
Magic.
I'll leave it.
Titties, dog. Titties?
You said motherfucker out. The piece. The whole good thing.
What? This is not where I was expecting it to happen. I didn't see it.
Why? Bro, that cow is just overfucked this thing to me.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know. Sir? Sir, what do you
Just continue to drive straight.
Sir, what do you think? Sir.
Because you're supposed to avoid those. That's why that's a two-person job. I'm going for
Damn, what happened?
D. I'm going D.
A Cadillac is a celebration of self-expression. So be bold and be yourself.
It's going D, but I feel like it's gonna be Marciano.
9% APR for 60 months on most 2023 Cadillac models.
You're going odd until it works. Fuck. Oh shit, now we're cancelled.
Mario pulls out a fucking gun. Why are we canceled?
Because it's Nintendo.
What did he?
He escaped. Grandma, no! That hurts the soul.
Oh, so does that hurt this?
It's at that moment that he realized that his family. What the fuck?
I don't even know.
Oh, he's gonna hit. He's going to throw it so hard it's gonna knock in. Oh no.
That's a good dad. His first instinct is to grab his stuff. Can't say shit for poor stuff my husband.
Sorry for the mess. Try to clean some.
Oh.
On the driver's seat?
What the fuck?
It's okay. It's okay. It's cooked now. You stupid.
Well, don't worry. That's just unfortunate. Damn. He wants to make a transaction.
I went to the Monaco Mall, right, to get my thing done for school.
Okay.
Job training thing.
Mm-hmm.
And there's 3 birds in the cafeteria.
Okay. Nobody did anything about them?
No. I was like, yo, there's birds in here? It's like walking through a Disney movie. I felt like a Disney princess for a hot minute.
Dude, what's that?
I have my back steps do that. Fuck no. Face child.
Oh no!
That is breaking OSHA violations.
Breaking OSHA violations? How do you break a violation?
By non-violating it. Shut up. That violated OSHA. He's supposed to be wearing a harness. Supposed to aim for his head. Go hand. Shut up, you're rich. It blew up.
How did, what?
Okay, so spark plus fuel equals no good.
He just wanted to do a flip, man. Uh-oh.
Oof. He should go fight for Ukraine. I think that's enough. If that's screen down, that sucks. He's going after that.
He wants that fish. I don't know what was holding that.
I never trusted those things.
Fuck you, you're going for
No balls in the house, hello.
Yeah, please, leave me.
Literally all I have to do is drop it. Let's die. Houston! Is always supposed to slow down on your turn. Dumbass.
What are you doing, bro?
What's that? 9/11 be like.
Oh my god.
What?
Trying to hand him the cake and he dodged it.
You're in the wrong, guy. That's about to be the victim. This is why we stop behind the line. Help her. Alright, give me Marciano.
Oh,
The Rock.
He's a weapon of mass destruction. Yeah, you're. See this now. That little man in black section. Look at him. He thinks now. Repeat 15.
I just whipped up these Morningstar Farms veggie sauce.
What happened to all the political ads?
The protein we need.
Why are you complaining?
Because we're guessing and we're waiting for it.
What the fuck?
Trying to rip it out, so I guess that's half of it. Hey, okay for it. Imagine if it like went back to him though, like he landed it.
What the fuck? I have several questions.
That's what's real stuff. No, bro, that's scary as shit. Oh, it's off.
I like how all three of them simultaneously blame each other.
Hey, yo! Right at priorities.
That hurt, you know it did.
It did, but it was cool.
No, what are you doing, you fucking dumbass? They landed.
No. You landed. Oh, you didn't land it. You have a parachute. Oh shit, yeah, that's not going to save you, my guy. Oh god. Aww.
What was that?
I think it was trying to shock on it.
What are you doing? Where's my fucking phone?
Alright. Push it
I need
out
you
of
to
the
smack
cage.
this plate as fast as you can. Just like smack it real fast, and that egg is gonna go into that cup of water. Okay?
I know that's gonna happen. Maybe try pulling it. What? You don't have a life.
I'm nervous, B. I'm nervous.
Why did it explode?
Yeah, I don't trust anything held on by friction.
Oh yeah, fuck that.
They want to crash into me one time.
Hold on, guys. This is up my shoulder.
Okay.
How to tell your boyfriend you're ready for sex.
Like, look, if you're going to do something like that, make sure that you're faced the other way.
Okay, going through the tunnel.
Use your brakes. Use your brakes.
Oh,
Use?
I didn't see the grate. Should've looked for the grate.
Don't get on that thing. Don't get on it. Don't get on him. Don't get on him. Do not get on him.
What is that?
An animal.
Oh shit. Sheep?
I think it's a buffalo.
That's
That's a quick. It's a sus. It's a sus. Hey, we never dead.
What happened? How'd you get a sucker on your head?
You didn't know.
They didn't know.
That hurts. That hurts.
Thank you. If you weren't so worried about your shoes.
And now look where you are.
Now your shoes handful.
It's a high tide, bro.
It's high tide time to get yourself the fuck out of there.
For real.
She's gonna go flying.
That's not. I don't think that's. No, it's a kid.
Oh, okay. Understood.
Not as bad as it could have been. Oh yeah, Holly's gonna be stuck up there. Did it?
I guess that's what he was going for.
Yes! Yes!
He didn't even hit his head. What did he hit his head on?
Four. Oh, bye.
That's why there's weight limits.
Jesus came up.
That's why there's weight limits. Yep.
Bye, buddy.
Have fun.
Good ground on your side.
Swim across.
Oh.
Yeah, that shit's fun.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It was...
Bro lost his eye.
That was cool. I didn't.
So as you can see,
Your hair.
things got out of hand. I mean, it was in my hand. I was holding it. My hands were holding it.
Oh.
For sure.
Oh no.
But yeah, it's gonna take some work.
I knew instantly it was too close. How was I gonna react?
I thought that was a dasher first.
It was a door dasher.
It was?
For sure.
Was it? Damn, that man is trash at skateboarding.
So basically,
I got that
we had a little
joke.
accident. I was spray painting. I was trying to. I tested out the can.
It worked.
It worked.
Backfired.
Do you want to try it? Smell it. Smell it first.
Beautiful day.
Oh no! Alright, after this, it's done for tonight.
It's underwater. Oh my god. I'm just standing here.
Menacingly.
Ah,
Of course,
thank God. Let's go. Actually, no, that
One
might have
less
been a
Jeep in
Hummer.
the world.
That might have been a Hummer.
One less Hummer in the world.
Was that full on bowling ball?
I think so.
Eagles fat? That's actually Eagles fat.
Average Eagles. Bye, buddy. Maybe so super fucking funny that hit somebody.
Did you see it? Did you see it? I saw the trees are in there. I didn't see the monkey. Go, get away from the shoreline.
Bro, let me get a turn.
It turned.
That's more than a crack, honey.
Damn it,
Jeez.
you were supposed to wait for later again.
She is drunk.
You're supposed to wait for. I'm going.
Karma Connection Finances in one place to help your hard work pay off. Download the app
Schaefer.
to get started.
Fuck. Damn it, skip the ad.
Who the fuck cares about The Sims anymore? You guys haven't released the game in like 10 years.
Good. I was gonna say it was a good ass donut.
Yeah, probably.
I've been moving for a little over 2 months now, and I'm just documenting the progress.
Jiggling bowls.
That's pretty cool.
Damn, that was my only cup.
Oh god, it's his dick.
Have you ever had a girl smack your ass? It's fun.
Well, I mean, people have spanked it before, yes. Oh no, that's not gonna work. It was already full to the brim. You couldn't have ended it. Nope. You have to get on it straight up. Step on it really quick.
Come on, how's it
You have to commit.
Still can't get it on?
No.
Dad, help her.
We gotta unravel it because it's legit stuck.
I'm gonna have to do it a little at a time.
Her wrist looks
Try and
broken.
get it off. What the? Why would you do this?
I don't know. You're a bunch of idiots for not helping me.
You know your elbow's all black and blue, right?
Get out of
Swear
here.
to God.
You're not supposed to wrap it that tight.
Jesus.
Where are the idiots?
Yeah. A mom moment.
was on. What that
Just
was.
a clip for a gun. Bye.
What are you about to do?
Something stupid.
These cats that are doing construction on our street just
Assheads?
invoked a water line.
I think
It was
those
all
are one
this guy's
asshats.
fault right up here. It was that guy.
Flex tape will do it.
This is hilarious.
No.
Bravo, City of Auburn. Bravo.
Bye. Hold your feet up here.
Oh yeah, it's on. And it's less than 1 minute. Answer it.
Damn, really printer.
Damn, bro, that your thigh? That's scary.
Oh.
Hell no.
Fuck you. What happened?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I hit a little bit of the shed.
Yeah, a little bit of a shit. Went right through it. That's scary. There you go.
God, I hope it's not lacerated.
You got up immediately.
What is happening? What is going
They're
on?
trying to prevent the bike from blowing away, I think.
Why is it blowing away?
The wind. Look how windy it was.
Yes, but what? What? Nah, what's my name? You knocked over your bottle. What did you do if it just ran to you on your own? Bro, what?
Because, bro. Yeah, no shit, bro.
What?
His car, bro.
Wow, really?
Fucking so's the street, goddamn. What's the big deal?
Water damage. Moldy carpet.
My
Falling
question
in the
was-
water.
My question was why
Somebody
did he do
tried
that?
to go muddy.
He didn't mean to. It was a split second anger.
Didn't quite make it through.
He thought about it.
What are you doing?
Not thinking things through. You know there's a drain, right? There's a drain specifically for that reason. Dumbass people get dumbass consequences. How did I don't know. Alright, end this stream. Goodbye.
Just throw a rock through the mirror.
That will be in the